Today was a day. Well, we we really sank our teeth into Uru yesterday, and it's a video game. It's a video game. Good, bad. It's a video game. uh, uh so what have we done here? We completed one world, and we got one of those dick pillars. So we got all 7 in one. We've got 6 in another. I think we've got 3 or 4 in another. And then I haven't even gone into one of them. And then there are the 2 DLCs. Not exactly how sure that'll work. Like, if I beat the game, can I go back in and, like, do the DLC? Or do I have to do the DLC beforehand? I don't know what's gonna happen. No, it's one of those things I'm not entirely sure. I'm assuming they're self-contained. So if anything, we would just need to go around and, like, restart the game and collect some shit. So yeah, so yesterday we finished whatever this land is. I did some things in here, and I need one more hot jammy over here, and we've never even touched this world. I want to try and figure out before we go into whatever this garbage is to figure out that puzzle stuff in there, which it's some of the worst puzzling I've seen in a game. I want to see if we can figure out what it is in there. So I've got 6 tapestries from this one, I think. So we got I think like 2 in the prison area, 1 beneath it, 1 outside, and then I think there's 2 in the other building that I got. But I don't... There's another key machine at the top of the prison, and I'm wondering if that'll get us into, like, the 2 access area, but it's some reason I'm thinking that we've been in there. I don't I don't know. I think we're gonna start from the beginning of the level, because the first one thing I noticed as being a little odd there is that... Which one is it? Is it the green book? Yeah. Yeah, we went into the prison area. And I got stuff. We got stuff there. There's a key machine in there. I don't think I want to use the cloth. I don't know where that'll put me. I felt like the second tapestry I got, and I feel like I ran through the first area pretty quickly and didn't really look around all that well. With our buddy Glenn here. So I'm thinking that maybe we just wander around a bit better. These were, and when we were reading that guy's journal in here, he was saying, like, oh, there are these, like, checkpoints that you go through. Now, I was wondering if we were able to get through there. Retrieve your key. I don't know who the fuck the DRC is. We keep hearing mention of them, and I don't know who they are. Alright, we got that way. But I couldn't... I want to go back down, I think, the initial pathway. It can't put... Yeah, No, I don't think it'd be in between the doors or anything like that. And probably not on something I can push. Like this. Oh, we can push those. So in here we found some... Maybe there's something in here, like maybe we can open one of these, maybe it's in like a locker or something. We were told these were like storage lockers. And there was a paper in here. It was all the way in this. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, there was like a warp place here. I don't know what those are supposed to be. There's nothing here. That's where we get our key blaster. Clang clang. And that's right. So this is where they like stored shit that they confiscated from people coming in, I guess. If they needed to. We learned what this facility is. This facility is just to get your key, I think. There's an exit. Let's keep going in here. What is? Walk forward. There's nothing on like the side of the machine or anything. Because it's like pretty long before we get the first tapestry, and I figured like maybe we didn't. Yeah, we found the page down there. Whatcha? Then we go down here, right? And then that was open. And then we had this. Well, this is where the first tapestry is. It's right up there. Hold on, though. I guess it's not that far into the level. But there's... Hold on. Just wanna... I haven't found the exit door either. I don't know where that is. If this isn't it, there's another. So when we get up top, this facility we're spinning. There's another island I was trying to jump to and just stopped doing it. But maybe we should try jumping over there. Look around, you son of a bitch. Well, that's the 7th one. Yeah, I don't know where the exit is, though. There's the elevator up. That's dirty to hide it there. Fucking anus plug. Okay. We need to get the elevator. Unless there's like an area. It's on the other side of that. Interesting. I see how everything has come together. Once once we read that journal in the other tower, this whole area makes a lot more, well, sort of more sense. I do have an idea. There aren't a lot of places we haven't been to in here, at least I don't think, unless there's some, like, passageway I haven't gone down. But, where is it? It's over there, so we already passed it. That's the one I want, is over to the right. I don't know what's over there, though. It looked like there was something on there, though. Like, it looked like I could tell. The scary thing is that, every time the jump that you have to make to... Oh, you know what we should do? Ah, fuck it. I was gonna say jump out into here, but if I do that, I might fall through again, and I don't want to do that. I was gonna say we should grab that tapestry just in case I fuck this up. But at the same time, I keep falling through, so I don't think it matters. Yeah, that's where I want to try to go to. Is looks like a tree. No, it looks like a rocky outcropping. I don't know. We're probably gonna die. I'm gonna run, hopefully. Well, I did this, that's what I wanted to see, was this. Yo, this man's cereal gonna run? If only. My days of running are long gone, Smoke. Unless I do physical therapy. How you doing, dude? Happy, What was that? Is that a wasp? Alright, maybe this was the wrong place to go to. I thought this was gonna be Science Town and full of science. You know it's not Friday, dude. It's just Wednesday. It's just Wednesday. You just want to fuck with me? That's it. I get it. People just like to fuck with the old cereal monster. I'm not a monster, I'm a real boy. Okay, I don't know. I thought there was gonna be... I really thought there was gonna be something over here. I was wrong. There's a light bulb. Happy Fake Friday. What's up, Musria? How you doing? How's life treating you? How are you doing, Smoke? How's life treating Yuski Wooski? It's not like we can't pick that up. No. Okay, perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. No worries, we're good. I know exactly what to do here. We're probably just gonna jump off the ledge. That's probably exactly what we're gonna do here. Ah! Okay. Good job, everyone. Good job. You're tired, but good. You know what solves being tired? And this is a miracle cure that I discovered in the 80s. It solves all tiredness, and it's infallible. It's called sleeping. But don't tell anyone. This is a secret between us. It's a big secret. It's a big Friday secret. No, but I can empathize. I can totally empathize with that tiredness. I feel pretty tired myself. When it comes to sleeping, I'm a Viking. Booyah! Sleeping is tight. Cirrus is dead, I think, and Akinar kind of had like a redemption arc. He saved his little sister from, you know, doom and death dooms. He turned against his brother. So he went from, you know, like a cold-hearted murderer to like a guy that was just like, I don't want to murder too much. Let's grab the tapestry. I don't know what the hell we're doing over here. Or we can just jump to the other island. There was a little island. What kind of nerd games are these? The nerdiest, dude. Only the coolest of nerds play this one. Only the coolest of nerds, man. The coolest of nerds. If you're not a cool nerd, you're not playing the Myst games. Only cool nerds play Myst. Don't kill me! I mean, technically, I don't think it killed me, so... we're good? Uh-oh... I can't see anything? First person perspective. Genius. Aha! Okay. And... touch. Apparently this island is straight up borsted. This island be straight up borsted. Borsted, I tells yous. Oh shit, that's where I want to go, is down there. Okay. So, there's like really bad clipping here, and you can fall through. Like the first couple of times I jumped to this island, I fell through. Like you just fall through everything. You could see like we were only halfway through and somehow walking on here. It's broken. But that's okay. We landed here. I think this is where we want to go now. So you've got a first-person perspective, you know, a la regular Myst. And then you've got... the third person here. Alright, we're gonna make this jump like the champions we are. Cowabunga! Yo, this guy has femurs made out of titanium. Holy shit. Well, I knew there was something fishy out here. I just didn't know quite where. More story. What? Oh, he got the pumps. Yeah, Grandmama Reebok pumps. Larry Johnson. LJ.
Shora, peace to you, mover of the least. 7 more journeys have moved you closer. I was seduced while in Denis. My humble darkness lasted only a short time before I began to bask in what I could do.
I was seduced.
My gift, my path, the knowledge of my father and the dreams of my mother pierced a hole in the darkness, in the weakness. I was aware of my power and I was proud. Whole worlds at my fingertips. It was the same with the Denis, the same cycle. Light opens the darkness, it takes, it uses, and it keeps. The Denis found power in these books you used to travel. They were a gift from the Maker. These ages you traveled to were their ages. Remarkable places giving life and taking life. This shadow came over them, this shadow of light. For it was in their enlightenment that they considered themselves better than the least. And we were sad for them. Can you feel the Denis there?
Save
You've
room.
touched the remnants, the remains of their pride and power.
Musriel likes the save room.
Let me tell you of King Karath. Dare I speak ill of him? One of the great kings, but yet he was the maker of the proud. For it was his system of guilds that served as the foundation of power and corruption. The powerful need control, fortresses and garrisons to guard their power. And soon the guarding is yet another thing to be proud of. Layers within layers built to preserve their ages and their pride from the weak and least who might attack from without. And yet, it is from within that most nations fall. And so the mighty garrisons of Denis now stand vacant. The writing hides what's between the lines. These journeys are to help you travel between. The Barrow will be returned. These pillars are our journey. The return of the pillars is the return of the Barrow. The bringing away and the bringing back.
If you asked me to sum up what we just heard in 2 sentences, I would respond with, I don't know, fuck off. Because I did not pay a single bit of attention to that. I paid 0 attention. I literally could not tell you what was happening there. I was trying to pay attention, but everything was going in one ear and out the other. I couldn't retain any of it. I was trying to pay attention, and I literally couldn't retain any of it because it was so fucking boring. Oh my god. Dunny gone. They're dumb and sad. I mean, yes, they're dead, but we knew that. She said something about some king, like one of the emperor ruler people. I genuinely was not paying attention though. All right, well let's touch the hand thing. We're not going to listen to that. I'm sure we could listen to it again, but I don't care enough. All right, let's run and jump to the other side because we're champions. She said something about a hole. I remember her saying something about a hole. I do recall the hole talk. All right, well that's 2 pillars we have now. Now we need to figure out what the hell to do in that one. So we've got a puzzle here. Yep, just touch the shelf, Glenn. God, Glenn. Which one is this? Is this the one we want to... Yeah, this is the one we want to be in. I don't know how many hand touchies we have here. Maybe we should touch it and find out. We have 3 or 4. Let's see here. 3. So, all right, there's a bunch more stuff here. It seems like this area is just puzzles. Like every area has puzzles and stuff, but this area is just like go to one spot, solve like big puzzle time. I walked away from this puzzle yesterday because it didn't make any sense to me. I'm not sure what they want. So you can see here that we got this, and we got this, and there's like a bunch of doors around here. 2, 4, 6, at least 8. At least 8 doors, and then there's like this red here. And it's the sandcastle from Banjo-Kazooie, but they're not letters. I don't know what the hell they are. They're symbols that don't make sense. These aren't... This might be a number system. Maybe. So there was this area here. And let's just go to it. We can get back in here really easy. There was this area. I'll show you guys. There was this area and stuff. Okay, hold on. Just wait a moment. All right. Okay, hold on. Okay. That's not it. Maybe it's this. Nope. Maybe it's this. Nope. Maybe this. Nope. What? Where's the book that's got all the hidden shit in it? Oh, here we go. This one. And this world linked into here. And there's like a bunch of clues and stuff for the puzzles in this level. They get linked directly into here. And we haven't seen a handful of these. I haven't seen this puzzle. So I guess we've got that coming up. Or maybe that's the puzzle we're on. I don't know. I don't think it is. Then we've got this one. This is like moving numbers and some clock thing. I have no idea what's happening here. This has some like... There's like different colors here, right? One, two, three, and it's missing it. What are all the colors here? Someone help me out here. Let's start with this white one. There's white. Is that green? And then something, and then like red. I can't. Fuck. There's red, white, yellow, and blue. Right? And does that correspond with these numbers in here? There could be something interesting going on here. I don't know what that is, but there's a 1 in the blue. That's a 4. And that's a 3. There's a 1, 2, and 3 in this. What about the red? How many red are there? There's red, red, and red. That's 2, 3, 4. I don't know which ones are the yellow ones, though. And there's also, like, another set. Is that... That's not red right here. I don't know what color that is. That looks yellow? But I'm not sure. I can't tell which ones. That's... Yeah, I can't really tell what's going on. That's gonna be a problem. That is going to be a problem. I can't... If we need to do something with colors on that thing, which we probably do, I'm fucked. There's also this puzzle here. I think that one has something to do with this. The one that we're on. Because it looks like these shapes are in there, but some of these shapes aren't down there. And this goes from 1 through 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The weird thing is, some of these, some of these aren't down there. Which kind of messes with me, and I don't know what that has to do with anything, but we did do these. There was this one right here that we solved, and that one right there. I don't know what we're doing with that over there. We'll figure that out in a second. I took a picture So I can just throw that up. I saw a picture, and I pictured up the picture. I saw a picture. I could also, we could take out our compass thing here, and we could do this. I could, yep. That is such a shitty picture. I don't know what that symbol is right there. Yep, dump that in the trash. Yeah, because it's a terrible picture, you dumbass. God. No! Dump that in the trash, yes. How do I get out of this? Bad. Bad. Bad game. It's like the colors, man. I don't know what we're doing with that. There's numbers circling around this. I'm assuming it's got something to do with the numbers. But what? I'm not entirely. I wish they would stop moving. I took a picture on my phone, so if we need to, I can just throw it up on screen and I can look at my phone and we can all stare at it and you guys can help me with the colors. Let me see, let me take a look at the picture now. Let me just, so we don't have to come back here later. Let me take a look at the photo right now and see if it'll pass muster. Mustard pass. Maybe we could get a bit clearer of one. It looks a bit hard to read from that position I was in. Maybe, hold on. Let's see if we... Yeah, that's more like dead on. The only problem is we can't really... Alright, there we go. And I can zoom in on that and that'll make life easier. And physically zoom. Physically zoom. Hold hand steady and picture. It probably was not a steady hand because I was extending my hand. It's good enough. That'll work. That's a better picture than the other one. The other one was from the downward angle, and that was hard to see from. All right, so we got that. I like the colors too. I also can't see them. That's a problem. I can't see them. That viewpoint might make things a little bit easier to see. All right, but I don't know anything else. So we got that symbol, whatever the fuck that means, and we got this symbol, whatever the fuck that means. We're trying to figure out. I don't see anything here that would lead me to. I don't know what that is. All right. Let's take a picture of that. I don't know what that is. I don't want to take a picture on my phone because it feels like waste. But there we go. All right. Good job, game. Good job. I don't know what the hell that is. And up here, there really isn't an up here. I can't really do anything up here. Oh, no, there's stuff here. Look at this. I'm taking a picture on my phone of this. This could be something. I don't know what. That could definitely be something. And then we've got... something similar over here. Llama jamma. Alright, maybe these will be something. Maybe these will be a clue as to what we can do in that puzzle down where we were. Because these... yeah, but this symbol down there doesn't exist. That symbol doesn't exist down there. At least in that specific way. Then we got these do though. Square, googly robot, sun over mountain, boxes. Boxes, man! Boxes! Alright. The symbol on the front and back of that are different. You motherfucker. Okay, that might be something too. Damn you. Wasn't a Chong impression. Wasn't a Chong impression. I was just being me. That's how I sound. All right, man. You see that sign over there, man? Don't walk. Don't walk. Oh man, that's the ambulance. Now that's a Chong impression. Nice impression of serial killer, Thank you. Thank you. I work on it every day. Oh, we could have gotten an even better picture instead of far off picture. All right, I've seen those symbols before. Those just look like... Those are the same squiggly line. Whenever you hear me say bailiff whack his pee-pee, that's from Cheech and Chong. They used to put out, well before the internet and stuff, people used to put these things out called albums. And on these albums, a lot of the times they were released on this thing called vinyl. Now that's a record. It's like a big CD, which a CD is like a real version of physical music. Okay, either way. And Cheech and Chong had, I don't remember what the name of the album is, but my buddy had it. And I don't know if it was his sisters, his parents. I don't know. And there's like a skit on there where they're in like some sort of courtroom and and this judge is just like, bailiff whack his pee-pee. I don't know why he said that, but I mean, any I don't know what's going on there, but it made me giggle, and I have forever remembered bailiff whack his pee-pee. I don't know why anyone would ever utter such a thing, but it definitely made me laugh. It definitely 100% made me laugh, and that's from Cheech and Chong. So there you go. There you go. Old man cereal telling old man jokes, sort of. I guess that was more of an anecdote than anything else, but you know, don't judge me. I'm old and forgetful and soft. Oh my God, we're demons. Get out of my head! Yes. I like this game. Oh, oh, that was fun. Go back to the weird camera angle. Okay, well, you know, I don't know what we do down here. I've got, you know, no idea. Couldn't move forward. Mm-hmm. I'm not entirely sure what they want us to do here. La 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 la. La 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 la. Every once in a while, like, there's like that loud audio there, and I don't know what that does. It's very disturbing. There's a lot of trees in here, too. I don't know why there's so many trees. There's gotta be some sort of, like, pattern to stuff, but I don't know. Oh, it's thunder. Thunder! Thunder! Thundercats! There's a lot of thunder. That's a whole lot of moxie. I don't know what we're looking for. No, I don't collect vinyl. I do not. I never have. I don't really have much of a desire to. I have a ton of CDs. I got a lot of tapes and stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's look at some of those clue things we got here. See if we can figure out this puzzle. I took a bunch of pictures. Hmm. Hmm. It was a very crooked picture. Not well focused. I have an obscene amount of music in my collection. I probably have like 5 or 6,000 albums. Okay, maybe it's not that many. Maybe it's like 3,000, but I have a lot of stuff. I love music. I listen to an obscene amount of music. I love listening to shit. All right, let's see here. We've got one that's got 3. Okay, hold on. Let's all right, this has 3. Oh, then that doesn't work. So I keep seeing a picture of one of those. It looks similar to this, but it's not like it. Like there's supposed to be a line up there, and there isn't. So I don't. I find tree, and then trees. Who likes trees? Trees. I don't know what we do here. Because the other patterns and stuff that I have don't. There's something that's got. What does it have? No. Rotate. Rotate? So those are. No. Some of that is. Where would. No, not that one. I don't know what it's showing here. We've got. There's that one. Is that, and it goes into the goofy robot arms, and then I don't see it again. I'm just kind of meandering around there. Where's the... I'm just looking at the pictures of stuff that we have. All right, and then... So the goofy robot arms were this one, right? And then there's this. And then the next one is one that looks like... See, I kept thinking like all these hexagons were gonna like connect in one way or another. But they don't. I don't have... I need to take like a bunch of different pictures of this floor so that I can see what it looks like without having to like switch back and forth from like different angles. Oh, we should do... I'm already down there. Let's do this one first since we're here so I'm not an idiot. Let's take some pictures here. Multi-angled pictures. We all like some pictures. I'm just... I really don't know what to do in this room. This room confuses the hell out of me. It's not really obvious as to what I'm supposed to do in here. Just gonna move forward a bit. It's really hard to... Yeah, I'll never know where we are in relation to anything in here. Man, this sucks. So I'm not a big fan of this one. Oh, yeah. I thought it was supposed to rain earlier. Doesn't seem to be doing that. I'll just move up a bit more. Take another picture. Sidestep the hell out of it. Sidestep. 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 Perfect. Good enough. All right, now we can go to the upstairs, and we at least... the blue probably would have been way easier to see than the red. I don't know if we have to walk on a certain one either. Like, which one do I start on? Do we start on the blue? Do I start on the red? Okay. Where are those weird googly arms? It's not googly arms. They're straight up and down arms. So we could try over here. There's this. Those are straight up and down. And then there's one with silly arms. There's one on that side. There's one over here. There is. There's one right in front of me. This one is a silly arms one. Alright. And then the one to the right of it, right here, that one's the sun thing. And then there's a elevator type bunch of boxes. There isn't anything like that around. It's actually one over. It's the one where the it's to my right. It's this one right here. That's the one that looks like it. So that's not gonna work. Oh, that was loud. It was loud. I don't know what it wants me to do. We go left to right. I was just really hoping these would all connect together. I have no idea what to do. None of this makes sense. Everything that I've tried in here just doesn't work. I don't even know what I'm attempting to do right now. Wander, 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 wander. I really don't know. The trees are slightly different too. You've got trees that have this little like squiggly line where they connect into one, and then you've got ones where they like drop into three. So like right there, you've got like a difference in that one and that one. I wonder if that like there's so many like I guess what I'm saying is that there's like 8 billion different fucking shapes of things. What did I do? Wait, why did that? But why did that work? What did I do? I was just looking at shit. What did I do? Oh, what the fuck, man? I mean, okay, yay, we figured something out, but what did I do? Why did that work? I was just looking at the fact that, like, those trees are different. Like, these trees have a different pattern than those. And I was just kind of like... But why is that the solution? Like, nothing hints about that. I wanna know why that's the solution. Why was... I have no idea what I just did. That's so frustrating, though. Nice gaming. Thank you. Thank you. I meant to do that? You can't prove otherwise? I knew exactly what I was doing the whole time? Does that break it? No, it keeps going. Alright, well, where did we start? We started right here. None of the things that I have start with that design. Or maybe they do. No. I was looking at one of the first pictures we took. But maybe it is. It just doesn't have a triangle on it. But maybe that is it. So there's this. There's this image. There. This one? It's so much fancier though in the stained glass window, so that's what makes me think that it's not it. But okay, there's that one. Then there's the back side of that, right? No. That wouldn't be it either. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Why? Why does that work? Why is that the pattern? I went from here to here to, I think, here, and then here, and then over, and then down here. I don't recognize this one, the circle with the square in it. I don't recognize that from anything that I saw either. Is that like the spinning boxes? I don't know why we whatever. Whatever. I don't know. That's so frustrating. I don't know what I did. I want to know so I can complain about the puzzle. If I don't know what I did, I don't know how to complain about it. I just randomly did so. I was just fucking around. I mean, for all intents and purposes, we brute forced it. As far as I can tell, there isn't a hint to what you do there. As far as I can tell, there's nothing that indicates what you do there. So I don't know what we did. I mean, I'm more frustrated at the fact that I didn't like figure out what to do there. Like I just stumbled and it was just like, oh, okay, you did something. I don't even know what I was just observing. I was just being a dumbass I was looking at the patterns, noticing that there was something, because I hadn't noticed that before, that there was like a slightly different design on the trees. Like some of the trees were like 3 straight lines, and then other trees like kind of like connected to like one base. And I was just looking at that. That's the only thing I was doing there. If that is the solution to the puzzle, just being like, oh, look, these trees are different. That's the dumbest puzzle in the world. If that really is it. Nothing, any of the pictures that I've taken indicates anything otherwise. So, I don't know what I did there. I don't know what I did there. That's frustrating. I wish I knew what I did there. No, I don't like feeling that way. I feel dirty. Unclean. I need a bath now after that puzzle. Alright, I saw the levers, but I want to keep checking around in our environment here. What do we got? So we've got some pendulums? Like clock pendulums hanging down here? Yeah? A bunch of them. 1, 2, 3, 4? And 4 levers. Let's just start pulling levers, right? And there's a button here. Alright, I like buttons. Can I push it? Answer, no. Alright. Lever number 2. Pull that one. Not what I expected to happen. Not at all what I expected to happen. Okay, what's lever number 4 do? I thought the whatever these pendulum things were gonna. That scared the shit out of me. That was loud as fuck. Holy hell. Shit went down there. Do I die? I think I have an idea. Okay. And we lift the third one. All right, Glenn. Did we do it? This is not what I expected here. No, we need to go up one more. I thought there was going to be a ladder here. I thought there was a ladder there. No. Okay. Um, well, we crank number 4 all the way up to the top. That's a given. We'll work backwards with this one. We may not need one of them. As long as, like, 2... I don't know. We'll have to see here. I don't know what happens when we get down. We have a limited number of lever pulls. 4 obviously needs to go all the way to the top, and I don't think we can pull a lever again. I think that's maximum lever pull. Yep, okay. So we'll reset everything. I could always jump over there from 3 going all the way up to the top. Alright, it's in its, like, max position now. and say, yeah, we don't know how far the rungs of the ladder go out. That's actually really big. This is actually, we're getting information here. Alright, and then we do 2. That might be everything that we need, is just that right there. That could do it. We might not need any more. That was, if that was the puzzle, that was, that wasn't that bad. I'll take that. I'll take that. I will definitely take that if that's a puzzle. At least we know what to do with that one. Whatever that hexagon puzzle upstairs is, I don't know what I did. I'm gonna look that up. Glenn? Yo, bro. Oh, what the hell, game? Hey. He won't... Dude, there's rungs in front of you. He automatically grabs them. You walk up and you grab. Hello? We may have to jump over. You're fucking shitting me. Uh-oh. Yikes. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. What was... I did touch the cloth, right? The tapestry. Maybe we'll have to reset it and jump over. Alright, let's try it. Stupid fucking game. Like, that's clearly solved. Alright, you're gonna be like that, you piece of shit. I see how you are. I don't know what that was about. So it could be something similar where, you know, like sometimes running a game on a modern system causes issues in the game. There could be something like that happening there where, you know, that wasn't like a problem back in the day, but because we're playing on a modern system, that just innately becomes a problem now. Oh, do I have to go up one more? I think we have to go up one more. I think we've got 2 more pulls. I don't even think we need anything else. could just climb up here. If we can jump across, we're good to go. If I can't jump across, then I don't know what we're gonna do because it wasn't letting me climb the ladder. We can quit the game and load it back up. See if that'll do something. Imagine not being able to beat this game because you can't climb a ladder. I hope that distance isn't too far. All right, Glenn, you got this. Easy game for babies. All right, whatever. Stupid game. You can't climb this ladder. All right, well, we just need one more in here. We're making progress. That's good. I'm still super salty. But what's new? Cereal? Salty? Never. There's a couple of, like, puzzles that we haven't had answers to. Like, there's that, like, clock thing, and then there's the... I mean, maybe this? Maybe that stained glass one? I know it might not come in well because of the chroma key thing, but maybe that one was supposed to have some sort of clue as to the tile? I don't see it. But maybe? It doesn't look like it would be, though. I don't know. Maybe that one is whatever's coming up. Not... Oh, that's all ground? Oh. I knew that. Ah. Wait, what? What? We go higher now? I don't... What? 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 I don't... understand. What? I don't know what they want me to do now. There's no... Like, there's gotta be a reason why. Well, we're done. I tried to jump, but the camera got me. I didn't know that the camera was gonna do what it did. Maybe, like, under one of the... No, that wouldn't make sense. I was gonna say, maybe under one of the things that drop down, but then I would be able to get over there anyways. It's gotta be, like, a top thing, right? Gotta be, like, jump out to some shit. Maybe? I don't... I 100% don't understand what we're supposed to do now. We went absolutely nowhere. Why is this game like this? Okay, I think I have an idea. Maybe. Bear with me here. This might sound crazy here. Hold on, let me do something here real quick. No, I wanted my photos. Where are my photos? I don't want the camera. Let's... I'm gonna email myself this so I can throw it up on the computer. You guys can see what I'm thinking here. I don't know. I don't know. And we're gonna have to do some brain sleuthing here. But I think it's this one. Is that it? Yeah, okay. So that's not what we're gonna look at. I need to go get it. And we'll figure it out from here. Alright, so we'll grab a picture. That's really bright. It's not so bright on my phone, but holy crap, it's bright here. That is like blindingly bright. Alright. We are going to change this one out for you. That correct? No. Hold on. Let's see on screen. How does that look? Does that look right? That looks right. It's red, white, yellow, blue. All right. So I'm thinking that we've got these red, white, yellow, blue pendulum things, and in game, I don't know where I can put this. Just gonna throw it right there for now. In game, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So you guys can at least see what I'm looking at. I can't see the color for shit on this. Isn't good. It is not a great picture. God damn, that sucks. All right, well, let's look at the blue ones. We've got a lever, and then there's numbers on it. There's a 1, 3, and 4. I'm gonna write this out. I'm just gonna do so. We'll go into my notes. I don't know if this is what this is for. I mean, what else would we do here? It kind of looks like the room we're in. I'm not sure. I don't know where else. Like, there's nowhere else to go. And this is the only ones with the pendulum thing, so it's got to be them. All right, so blue is the obvious one. We've got blue. And we've got 1, 3, 4. All right, let's see. Which red looks like I can see that one. So for red, we've got 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, 4. I think we can see white. I think white is... All right, so let's look at white. And that's a 1, 2, and 3, I think. White. 1, 1, 2, 3. I can't see yellow. That's the problem. I can't see yellow on this. Maybe we'll need to go back to the room that has yellow and you guys can point that out to me. I can't see it. I can't see the yellow on this. Good thing we can just like load back in here. I can't the pictures for whatever reason, like, it just looks a lot more faded. Maybe the other one? Maybe the other picture I have of this will be a little bit better. It's from a lower angle. But maybe the color on it's a bit better. No, I can't see it. I can't see it. 1, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. I don't know if we're looking for like a pattern. Some of them, it looks like they're counting 1 through 4. This one, right? No, not this one. This one. Yeah. It'd be great if someone could help me pointing out the yellow ones here, because I for the life of me, stupid color blindness, can't see anything. Is it this? Game didn't control like such ass. So is this one right here yellow? The one that we got our cursor on, is that yellow? It's probably yellow, right? And then the one next to the white there is yellow. And then that one. So it looks like a 2, 3, 4. That one up there. And this one right here. It's nice that the color puzzles are cool. It's fine. It's just like, I can't see it. I'm gonna say it's 2, 3, and 4. I think that one is it right there. Two, 3, and 4 maybe. It's another 2, 3, 4. I don't know what that means though. I didn't do these in any order. It looks like all of them count to 4. So maybe the levers all go 1 to 4. And so maybe we're looking for like the missing one. So red would be 1. I'm gonna write that red. Red is 1. The next one is white, right? Yeah, white. White is missing a 4. What's the next one? Yellow? Yellow is missing a 1. And blue is missing a 2. I think you get 8 pulls, and that adds to 8. What the hell was this thing about, then? That had to have had something to do with what we were doing there. I think there was something I was missing from that. I think we dumbed our way through a puzzle there. I think that tile puzzle has something to do with those. But the thing with the spinning triangle stuff is that there's shapes on there that don't exist on the floor, which is why I thought that it'd be for something else. So I think this has everything to do with the levers here. So maybe we pull lever 1 once, lever 4 4 times, lever 3 once, and then lever 4 twice, maybe? If this isn't it, then I got no idea what we're doing. If this is not the solution to this, then I am very confused. I am making a very wild assumption here, I think. Alright, we got you 1. We'll count. We got 1. We got 2. Okay, that's 1 for that. 1. 2. Oh, maybe we can pull them at separate times. I need to pull you. Okay, cool. And then you twice. Uh-oh. This might not work. Yo, hell yeah! Look at that brain working on me, huh? Fuck yeah. There might still be another puzzle that we have to solve. That was pretty cool. I feel pretty proud of myself on that one. I gotta say, I feel pretty proud of myself on that. Especially because that was color oriented and I got the colors there and I put 1 and 2 together. I like that. Very neat. I am somewhat happy with me doing that here. I'm gonna get rid of, we don't need the stuff on screen anymore. So we will throw that out. The fact that I was able to get those colors down, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. The red and, well, yeah, the red and blue and white were kind of obvious. The yellow one I wasn't sure because there was like, it was muddied by, there was like a brown in there or something that was very close to the yellow, or maybe it was even green, I don't know, but it looked very similar. Hey, and we can climb the ladder here. Hells yeah. So technically, I mean, we had to do this, but maybe it does matter what order you do it in. I bet you could reset that and all that would go back up. I hope I didn't miss a tapestry somewhere. There's got to be one up here. It can't just be the door. If it's the door, then there's a tapestry somewhere in the level that we missed out on, and we're gonna have to go wander around. And it's impossibly dark. Oh, lovely. I mean, the door's got to be around here too, but there's got to be another tapestry. There could be another puzzle as well. Wouldn't be surprised, because there's one that I don't think we've done yet. Or if we did do it, I don't know how to solve it. This is wild. There's another puzzle. Lovely. Okay, but I didn't see a tapestry. Oh, this is the one with the rotating pieces now. Good thing I got a video of that. Oops. Sort of a video. The iPhone does the, like, you hold down for a second, you can kind of watch stuff. It might be easier to do a video though. All right, so we have the potential of 3 starting points. It looks like I don't see one. So we had, that says 1. So let's see here. 1 has tree with 2 lines across. Another just has a tree. Nothing special. And another's got a tree with 2 dots on the side. None of that's helpful. Plain tree, line tree, or dot tree on number 1. There's nothing there. What? Okay, maybe we go up to the thing up here. Haven't been up here. I gotta be real careful. We don't run off the ledge. I am sure that running off the ledge is possible. Maybe we can shift stuff up here? What? Not. Oh shit. There's the door down there. Alright, so maybe we're like unlocking the tapestry here. Because I see the door down there, so obviously that can't be... That's gotta be it. So another puzzle for the last tapestry, and then I guess maybe we run off the cliff over there. Jump down there. Okay, so... That does say 1, though. That does say 1, but maybe that's not how... Well, it's disturbing. Here, let's go back to this. We get a better view here. Alright, so there's 6, and I have 6 rotating cubes here, each with 3 sides. I don't know how that does me any good, because there's 4 things here, but maybe I have to just hit the buttons in the proper order of which ones I think these, like, line up with? I don't know. Alright, well. I don't know, this doesn't make a whole lot of sense right now. So let's look at the first cube that I have. It's got 3 sides. It's got tree with dots on the side. It's got line tree and then just regular tree. So do we have just a regular tree? This one has dots on the side. This one has dots on the side. None of them have lines. Maybe they need a bunch of stuff in common together? I don't know what this is asking me to do. Why are they in a circle? I think we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, but in a different order? There's 6 pillars that I have, and each block has 3 sides to it, not 4. Circle, target, line through. Yeah, it goes circle, target, line through for number 5. I don't know how we're supposed to identify these through this. The puzzles in this have been just genuinely awful. They do a really poor job. I mean, one of those sorta I figured out what they wanted me to do with that last one pretty quickly. This one, not so much. Why are these organized in this, like, 2x2 thing, but these in 1x2x1 thing? Why are they organized like that, differently than these? I don't know what we're... Maybe we're looking for, like, the one true pattern? So if it has all the shapes in it, that's the one that goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, alright, we've got... The first one we have has one with this. Then we have one with... It's a box in the middle and 2 lines at top and 2 lines at the bottom. Box in the middle. It doesn't appear anywhere in here. So maybe that one we can just throw away. Alright, no circle with a line directly through it, so maybe we can throw that one away. We do have the target sign, so that's good. But there's not one with just a straight tree. I don't know. Like, am I just supposed to, like, pick and choose? That doesn't seem right. This sign right here indicates that this is 1. But there's nothing we can do with these. It's not like I can rotate any of this stuff. Like, these are carved in there, so I'm not... Not sure what I'm looking for. You know, there's 2 with trees with dots. There's this one and this one. Circle, target, and line through. There's missing ones on each one. Maybe somehow these are indicating their order, because technically, if this has got, like, the box, if you take out the circle from that, that's a 6. mean, it doesn't really help me, though. I don't know how we're supposed to determine this. And I'm just looking at them like cycle through. I don't know if any of those have anything to do with, like, number shape. Number, it might just be something else. I really don't know what I'm supposed to be picking up here. As looking at, like, the pictograms, the rotating pictograms that are supposed to have some association with, I'm guessing it's this. But this looks like, you know, like 4 are rotating, and on here there's only 3. Oh, each one of these matches up with the one next to it, right? So that matches that, this matches this matches this, that matches that. Those two match one another. Interesting. These don't, though. And they don't match anything particular, but they match up there. Oh, and then look at that. This and this match this and this. Those two, they match those. I don't know. I don't know what that has to do with anything. So, where's this one? It's right there. That. That, right? But that doesn't match this. Those two are odd ones out. Right, that doesn't match. Oh, it matches this one. And then that one matches this one. What now? Alright, we could totally, I guess, rearrange these so that they would line up with this and this. No. Yes? No. Yes? Yeah, you totally could. Because this, that target, and this match down here. And then this one and this one match here. And those two match. And then that and that match those. Okay, so like everything kind of like... Okay. What am I supposed to do with that, though? So every single symbol on here has a match. What am I supposed to take away from that? We can't do anything with the door. Non-interactable. The door have anything unique on it here? I don't think the door is indicating anything in particular. Man, we got through that last puzzle so quickly. Now we got some bullshit again. I felt so good about myself on that last one. Now I feel sad again. Yep. This is back to me being me. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what the symbols I have here have anything to do with this. They may not. Some of the ones here don't exist on here, so again, maybe this puzzle has nothing to do with it. Maybe it's not the rotating blocks. I just don't know which one that is either. I like dumbed my way through. It doesn't look like that. It's this. I was looking at the other stained glass window that I don't think we've done anything with. That one. For whatever it's worth. I don't know how well that shows up on screen, but it was a different stained glass window. I have no idea what that one's in reference. Maybe somehow it's in reference to the first puzzle. So we did that. Does the design above the rotating blocks indicate anything? Doesn't look like it. Finish that one. Yeah, it's just the rotating. It's gotta be. This has to have something to do with the rotating blocks. 1, 2, 3. Why do I have 4 pictures of it? What am I supposed to glean from this? So there's this symbol. One of the blocks has this symbol and this one, but it's missing one. Like each one of these seems to be missing a symbol. The second block has like the little alien head one. It's got this. And then we've got... I'm gonna draw out the missing ones. And we'll see if that leads us anywhere. Let's see here. Let's open up our drawing program. At least I'll have... I don't need this to be permanent. We'll just use one of the other drawing programs on here. Something that I can get into a bit quicker. Or not at all. Actually, this one's missing two. Oop. Oh good, that's what I want. Drawing noises. And then bloop. Bloop. Missing that one. It's not a number or anything that I know of. And we have we should just draw out all 6 so I can look at them at once. I didn't know that this drawing program had like... How do I erase everything? Just erase the whole thing. Opacity? Oh, I want like fucking size. Aha! There we go. Stop moving. Do something that just does shapes. I guess we're drawing out. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Look, I drew out 18 different ones, and now we're gonna draw all of them. Stupid phone. Stay still. The storm actually wasn't that bad. It was gonna be a whole lot worse. Alright, 1. Perfect. We're great artists. This is the best drawing I've ever done in my life. I don't know what the undo button is. That, not what I expected that to do. Alright. Circle. Line. 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 Why are you drawing it out when you could just picture? I do have picture. But at the same time, this might help my brain. I don't know how, but it might. And does that go all the way through it? No. Mushroom? That's really bad. Yeah, it's better. Is it 3 lines that are in it? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Perfectly straight lines as usual. That's anything I know how to do. All right. We got you. Okay, that's one set. Lovely. Dot. I'm just trying to see if like I can more easily identify the odd one out. That's gonna make any sort of stay. Let's see here. Okay. Circle and you. Another 3 line one mushroom. 1, 2, 3. Then cross. Right. And the final one. And then I'll be able to kind of compare and contrast all 3 at one time. Whatever that's worth. Right? This isn't taking nearly as long as I thought it was going to. They're not like real complicated. They're just simple line drawings. Simple shapes. 1, 2, 3. Target and the final one. Not the final one. I skipped one. Which one did I skip? Perfect. Yeah, you know, I'm not. If you think about it, I'm not very smart. All right, there we go. Erased. No, shut up. No, no one asked you about no. No one asked you about no. Right, and that nice. Now we do the target. Circle plus that. And we've got 1, 2, 3. I don't know how any of this is going to help, but we have it now. Nope. Nope, redo. I found the undo redo. That's good. Oh, I was drawing in red. No wonder. Right. Yeah, airdrop it to my phone. That's not going to help. Okay. And then you guys can see the stupid shit that I'm looking. What the fuck was that? Something made some bird noises on me. Alright, I sent myself another dumb photo. It's, what kind of photo it is? The JPEG, perfect. Alright, you guys can see what I'm looking at least. I have an idea what we're doing. I don't know how it's probably going to show up like anus here, but you guys can at least see it. I should have drawn in a color that wasn't red, more than likely. This is probably going to show up all jacked up. Look at that. Yeah, it's all jacked up. Look at that. Can't even tell. I don't even know how that is. It's all flippity doodad. All right. Vertical and transform. Flip horizontal. Wait, those are the shapes we're looking at right now. Right? We've got in the top left corner, we got the tree. We got the little box with the line, the little alien box. You got like the sun coming up with like sun rays coming out, and you got the box with the goofy arms, and you got the circle with the line through, and then you got the tree with the little boxes at the bottom, and we got the tree dots, and then the box with the lines at the top, two at the top and the bottom, then no lines in the middle on the sun coming up over the hill there. And you got a lot of boxes in that one. That's just a regular circle, and then a tree with some lines across. Then there's just the standard tree. Then there's the those lines are different. That's interesting. I didn't notice that two of them had something similar. The arms are actually in different directions. So there's one, the second on the bottom row, the second from the left, and then on the top row, the third from the right. They're similar, but the arms are in different directions. Then there's the one with the three lines above the sun coming over the mountains, and some more boxes, then a target, and then just a three tree on the right. So those are the things that I'm looking at. I know it's probably not going to be actually easy to see there, but I don't want to block what we're looking at over here either. So the first thing that we have is we're looking at that like single tree with the lines coming out, and that doesn't exist anywhere on here. So I'm not quite sure what we're supposed to make of that, but what does exist are the trees with the two dots. That exists. It's these two here. But then on the next one, we've got the alien head block, which doesn't exist. You've got the goofy arm one. That's the next one. So that brings us down to like row 2. So maybe it's like 1, 2, and then what would be the third one? The third one would be the triangles, though. This would be this. It'd be this again. And these are the only triangles that exist, and that's on the top one. So we're getting like one from each one. And then the next one is the goofy arms, and then a bunch of like lots of blocks and stuff. And that would be, which one of these exists? There's actually 2. This one exists on there, and so does this one. And then we have the circles and the targets. Both of those exist. These ones exist too, the ones with the lines above. Some of these have 2, and some, I don't know what I'm supposed to make of this. Whoops. Like some of these have 2 and some have 0. So the first set of lines, only 1 exists. In the second set, 2 exist. in the third set, in the third column. Where'd I put my... I'm just gonna write... Why did you stop? There's 1 here. There's 2 here. There's 1 here. Yeah, on either side, there's 2 from this one. There's 2 from the second one, and how many from the third column? We've got this, because those 2 exist. We've got these 2. And these 2. And then there's 3 from this one, and then there's 3. 3 of those exist. I don't know what I'm supposed to make from that. I don't know. Hey, why does this have a 1 on it? Actually, 2 from this one exist, don't they? Because there's that one and this one. That's another 2. I'm wrong. 2 from the triangle family exist as well. Now, how is this supposed to flow? I don't know. I have no idea what they want me to do. So the only one from the third tier of stuff, it's the third row of the triangles. There's only the top one exists because that one is this one. The middle row doesn't exist, but the third one does. I don't think the rows that I have, I don't know if there's like a particular order. I just have them because they rotate, so there's no way of knowing which one's first, second, and third. We just know that things exist on this. Are we looking for how many exist on each one? Like, there's 3 here. Like, each one of these has something that's on this. How is that 1? What does that mean? Is that like a clue that this one's supposed to be 1? And then we're supposed to find 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6? Well, what's the 2 is the bubble. There's nothing on here that's akin to a bubble. Like, where would the bubble be? Not even rotated do I see one. And I guess the bubble's on the tree thing, but that doesn't really help. There's actually like a line that goes directly up there, Which you could interpret that as being like, if you took all the other garbage out, that could be a 1. But there's nothing around here that would be a 2. The 3 is a K. There's no K on here. 4 is a box in a corner. Which, like, that could be 1, but it's not right side up. It's supposed to be in the bottom right corner. So that doesn't really exist in any of those. And 5 is a horizontal line, which those are horizontal lines. And 6 is this, like a plus sign. I just see shapes, and none of this makes any sense to me. Hooah! 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 I have no idea what's going on there. It wouldn't take too long to brute force, but it would take a while. And you'd start with 1 and then work your way across. And you do 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, and 6. It would take too long. I don't want to do that. That would take fucking forever. I don't understand what they want from me here. Like, the only thing that can have a 1 that's in like the first column, that like all the pillars that we've got labeled here, they're all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So everything I did is in order of the number that they are on their columns, respective columns, triangular columns. And the only one that's on there is this one. This is the only representation on there, is these two. For whatever that's worth, it's only those two, but I don't get, like, why are they matching to the ones on their sides? And then why are these so goofily jacked up with their matching? I guess so it can like line up with this and this and then that and that. But then like the odd one outs are the outside ones. This one, this one, this one, and this one. Those two don't exactly match up with anything. But what am I supposed to do with that? I mean, that matches up with that, and this matches there, and that matches there, but none of that helps me. They just all have matches. At least I don't think any of that helps me. I'm not seeing what I'm supposed to be picking up here. Like, how am I supposed to be making these connections? Like, the odd one outs don't do anything. We have to be doing something here, and maybe these spinning cube thing or triangles have nothing to do with it. Because there's missing There's definitively, like, missing stuff here. There's also stuff on here, though. More so than the... See, before I was looking at this stuff and comparing it to the shit upstairs in the room with the hexagonal tiles. But this one makes more sense. Because those were in a hexagon shape, but this is a triangle, and there's nothing here that shows triangle. I mean, there's 6 of them, and then 6 buttons here, so I feel like they have to have something here. I just don't know how these 3 things kind of... correlate, and why are there duplicates going back and forth? And what would that have to do with any of this? Or I don't... Whatever it is... right over my head, you know? And, like, we got all the shapes. You guys can't see me sweeping over my head because I'm blocking that off. Hey, no, do what I tell you. Look at all those lovely shapes. That's what we're looking at there. And I don't see how those shapes have anything to do with what's up here. Any of this stuff. I don't... So you've got the column on the left, and it's got 3 different trees. The only tree that's represented on there is this one. And it's in this and this. But then, where do I go from there? How do we... The second column of stuff, you've got this thing, this block here, but then also these 2 blocks right here. Then with the triangle one, you've got this one and this one, but then you also have those 2. I don't see how there's like an odd one out, like what those... And then you get all the way to the final column on the far right, and all 3 of those shapes are on here. You've got the tri-tree with the block at the bottom. That's those 2. Then you've got the one with the line, the tri-tree with the line through it. That's those. And then you just have the straight up tri-tree, these 2. So the final column has all 3 represented. It's the only one that does. The 5th one is missing the one with the line down straight down the middle. There's like there's the target, and then there's the circle. The 3rd from the right is missing the one that looks like this. It's the inverted one of that, so it doesn't have it, but it's got this one and this one. So it's like 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. I don't know how I'm supposed to build that into anything. And what does that have to do with any of this? Like what kind of logic leaps do I have to make here? And like why is this button labeled 1? Like am I supposed to hit that one first and then do what? I don't understand. None of this makes sense to me. Like why are there 4? What am I supposed to learn from this? I don't know. We were doing so well just to get here, and then this happens. Like I don't understand what it is that I'm like a little bit of something would go like a really long way. Like I think we got our hint, but I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do with it. And this area looks neat. That's the one thing. The areas look neat that we're going to. Yeah, when we figure it out, we just jump down there. Like the areas, this area, this age has not given like any indications as to like anything that you're supposed to do, other than that one room that we went to that had all that hint stuff in it. Which I think, I mean, if logic dictates, that's what this thing is, but I don't understand what's happening here. Is the 1 here supposed to be some sort of hint? Like, is this supposed to be like, okay, here's your hint, but what? Is that supposed to push me in a direction? I don't know what direction that can push me in. What does it have to do with these shapes? Like, what do these shapes have anything to do with this? Like, what am I... All right, so each of these columns represent I'm gonna write it up at the top here if I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Each of these columns represents a number. Stop that. At least according to each one of these is part of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got, I don't know if you're staring at this puzzle like it's going to transcend you to a higher level of consciousness. It could, Teak. It absolutely could. To be honest, I feel like I'm getting dumber playing this game, not smarter. I feel like my brain is turning into what's a lower form of oatmeal? like just milk. we used to have some substance, now we're losing it. It's being evaporated. How you doing, dude? How's your Wednesday evening treating you? So each one of the columns here above me, so going from left to right, each one of these goes from a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6. So all columns go left from right, 1 through 6. I don't know how that helps, but that's what that does. Like they're labeled. I almost forgot to put that into this equation here, and I don't want to leave that out. I don't know how that helps me. All right, let's see. Hold on. Let's take a look here. Let's take this for example. This has 1 from column 1, right? So that's a 1. Let's see here. This has 1 from column 3, so that's a 3. This has 1 from column 5. We've got 1, 3, 5. And this one has 1 from column 4. So what did I say? 1, 3, 4, and 5. 1. So it's missing a 2 and a 6. I'm gonna write this down here over here. Well, how does this one work? Why is this one 1? Let's see here. What do we have? We've got 1 from 6, right? I don't know, Teak. I don't exactly know. So there was a room that was kind of like what we would call a hint room. And each one of the puzzles that we've come across has had some sort of like solution to an extent. I can show it to you. So we've got this puzzle here, and I'll show you what I mean. You can see right up here what I'm talking about. So there was some stuff, but I can go in and I can actually show you. It's not like we're gonna lose out on anything here. We can always get back here. It's not difficult. And so we're looking for a solution, and I think we're trying to figure out the order to push those buttons. Obviously, the one on the left is 1 because it says 1, or at least I am making a very big assumption here, and the game broke, so we're probably going to have to reload it. I'm probably going to have to quit out. So what I did, so people can follow along with me, was jot down stuff here, just so people can see what I'm doing. So this room, all this age... the age sent me here, and there were like hints. Like each one of these like stained glass things has been a hint. So this was a hint for a puzzle, one of the first puzzles we did. That was a hint for a puzzle This was a hint for a puzzle. I have no idea what the fuck this one was. I have no idea what the fuck this one was. Zero idea what this was supposed to do. Maybe that was supposed to show me something, but I'm not into. I don't know what Pac-Man did, but this is what I'm staring at right here. So basically what we've got going on here are these triangles, these rotating triangles with these designs on them. And there's a number under each one of them. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So you can see above me, I just kind of drew them out. I drew them out. So basically what I did was I just took a picture while these things were rotating and then just like put them into columns up here. I think so. The order is to find the right objective to push it. So that's what these shapes are up here. I almost forgot. I didn't write on the drawing up here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I think that's vital to what we're doing. It's information. I don't know how that's information. I don't know if that's just meant to be this is column 1, 2, 3, or maybe there's some sort of indication of how these are, 1 through 6. Maybe these somehow all indicate number 1, and these all indicate number 2, and these all indicate number 3, and these all indicate number 4, and these all indicate number 5, and these all indicate a number 6. Maybe. That'd be really fucking stupid and convoluted, but that's what I'm thinking is happening here. I'm not sure, though. But yes, we're trying to figure out some sort of order. We're trying to figure out some sort of order. I think now's a good time to restart the game. I'll restart it real quick. Whenever it doesn't zoom into the shelf, that means things are about to go bad anyways. This game is a fucking hot mess. It just doesn't play well on modern systems. I don't think it's... it's a hot mess in other ways. It's just, it doesn't play well on other systems. It could also be like the patch that we applied could be fucking with things as well. The PC wiki recommended that we install like a fan-made patch to make things look better. They made it in 16:9, and that could be fucking with things as well. That is not what I wanted. Like, we might be doing something unintentional. Uh-oh. I think I just need to climb back in. I think we need to climb back in. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're all the way back up at top here. I felt so smart, too, because, like, the last puzzle we figured out in this one, the first puzzle we figured out today, I was just fucking around and something happened. I don't know what I did. I have no idea how we solved it. I was like walking around when I was observing something, and it was just like, you solved the puzzle, and I was like, what? I don't know what I did. That made me angry because I couldn't figure out how I solved it. This one was kind of fun to figure out. This one was actually kind of fun to figure out. But it looks like those symbols represent a number because they're on that column, and I think each one of those symbols like represent the number associated with them. So we might just be looking for like the odd one missing out, maybe, but that means each one would be missing 2 numbers. So then we would still have to deduce from there the order. But maybe we can get close to this. Maybe we can get some brain knowledge going on from this. But at least you know like where I'm going, how we're trying to solve this puzzle. The puzzles in this game, at least this area, have been awful. Awful. You have to make such large logic leaps and stuff like that, and I still, like, there's one I don't know how we figured out. So basically I think what we're trying to do here is get to the final tapestry, which it would have been nice if the tapestry was out here, but I understand why it's not out here. They want you to solve the puzzle. Just saying, maybe it would have been nice to put the tapestry in another place so that we didn't have to climb a 20-minute ladder. I'm just saying. Just maybe saying. Alright. So, back over here, and we'll stare at this. We'll go back into first person, and we will try to, figure this out. So, what we got going on here was I was just looking at this one, for example, because it's got one of the ones from the first column. So that one we could, oh, we were looking at this and seeing why this was 1. So this one has one from column 6. I'm gonna, here we go, zoom in. I want to write, like, jot notes down here. So this one has one from 6. It's got one from 4. It's got one from 3. And it has one from 2. So why isn't it 5 or 1? It's missing one from 5 and 1. But they're telling us this is 1, so I mean, I guess we don't have to worry about that, but it's missing a symbol from column 5 and 1. I think I figured this out. I think. If my logic leap here is right. So let's go to this one. This symbol is from column 4. That's a 4. Right, please. Right, please. Oh, I'm on the eraser. I'm an idiot. Okay. This one is column 4. This one is column 5. This is column... Actually, both of those are column 6. This one on the right and this one. So this row, this grouping is missing a 2 and a 3. I don't know how that helps me. But that one's missing a 1 from a 2 and a 3. Okay, let's look at this one. All right, what do we have here? We've got one from column, let's see. Do we have a 2? We have one from column 2. That would be this symbol right here is from column 2. Does this one have one from 3? No. It's missing a 3. I guess we don't have to worry about 1. Maybe we do. There is. All right. That's a 2. It's missing a 3. It's got it's missing one from 4. No triangle on that one, and it's got 5. That's the target. This is the target. It's got 5. Damn it. I feel like I'm not touching the screen, but I'm touching the screen. It's got a 5 and a 6. So this one's missing a 3 and a 4. All right, the one next to it has a 1. But I don't think we have to worry about that, but we'll write it down anyways. It's got a 2. Got one from, that would be this symbol right here. That's a 2. This one has a 3. That's from column 3. It's got a 6. It's got a 1, 2, 3, and 6. So it's missing 4 and 5. Again, not quite sure how that does anything for me. All right, let's go down to this one. So we've got one from column 1. We've got, let's see. I don't think we have A 2 here. No 2. No 2. Down here. Let's see here. We have a 3. That's the triangle. We have a 3. We've got a 4. And we have a 5. That's the circle. The circle is a 5. So this one is missing a 2 and a 6. And this one has got a... I mean, we can add 1 to every single one of them. I don't think it matters. I'm almost positive the one on the left has to be 1. And then we've got here... We've got... what's the first one? A 3? Do we have a 2? No, 2. 2 is the first one. That would be this. This is a 2. That has a 2. Okay. This is a 3. I think. Yep, that's a 3. So a 2, a 3. Let's see. Wait. No, that is the 2. This is the 2. What am I doing? That is the 2. But it does have the 3. The 3 is the triangle. Oh my god, my brain. Alright, that's a 3. This is a 4. And this one is a 5. So this is... That one is missing a 6. A 1 and a 6. So, alright. This is missing a 2 and a 3. This is a 3 and a 4. This is a 4 and a 5. This is a 2 and a 6. And this is 6. So maybe this one has to be 2. Right? So this one has to... Alright, so here's 1. And this is... 2. I guess this one has to be 3, because there's only one that has a 5. So this one has to be a 3 right here. 3. This one's missing a 4 and a 5, but that one's missing a 5, so that one is 4, 5, 6. Huh. Well, okay. Well, okay. Well, okay. Well, okay. I guess so. The door up top opened. I made a big logic leap. When I looked back, I wasn't looking at my phone, and when I looked back at my phone, I was like, oh, right. Those are on number pillars. The numbers have to be some sort of association. So I'm guessing multiple drawings are a 1? It's weird. I don't quite understand. I guess this is a numbering system of sorts. I don't actually know. We did something though, and it worked. So I'm, happy about that. I think we figured it out. I think we done got it. All right, so what do we have here though? Yep, I pressed buttons and got it. Good enough. That's the way I look at it. There's a paper down here next to a dead guy. Can we, like, take his cloth? No? I want it. Could he ever realize such failure? What kind of end is this? Impossible unless... technically, we could translate that from Dunny. Technically, because we got what the letters represent in what was the game called? Fiddlesticks. Mist 4. I think we could technically translate that. Alright, I want to see what the book looks like. We're not done in here. I just want to... So this is the puzzle chamber. I wonder why it links back to that. I don't need that. Where's the tapestry, though? I thought that's why we, like, broke into here, was to find a tap. Maybe we have to, like, climb up somewhere? Walk over corpsey? There's gotta be... We're looking for the last one. Unless I missed it somewhere. Yeah, this looks climbable right here, right? Yeah, there we go. Now we doing... Oh, I see it. It's back here. Found some boxes. We jump like idiots, but hey, we love being an idiot. Yo, 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 yo. Alright, the final one. Yeah, a lot of the puzzles in this area were like these just massive logic leaps where it doesn't really seem... Like, to me, it didn't seem logical. It seemed more like, okay... Most Myst games are see something, fuck around and try to figure it out. Kind of like an experiment, you know? You see something and you go, okay, how are we going to approach this? But the stuff in this game, I don't feel approaches it in the exact same way. The stuff here is just, like, way more fucked up and confusing. At least for me. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's closing the doors. Good for me. I didn't want them open anyways. We have to go turn this in. I'm curious what the note says, though. This guy wrote some shit. Could have been important. Just looking around, the last time we were in one of these rooms, it had, like, a free t-shirt. I was kind of hoping we could find, like, some clothing or something. Maybe some sandals. You know, some cute sandals. I like cute sandals. Alright, well, I think we just have one more age to get through. Y'all got any cute sandals? Nah? Some pants or something? I do like pants. We just need to look around and see if there's, like, anything that can prove useful somewhere else. And then if not, we'll just get the hell out of here. I don't know why there's a warp book right there. That's really weird. Look at me jump. Oh. Wow. There's an invisible wall there. That's funny. Uh-oh. I think there's invisible walls all around me. Uh-oh. Alright, maybe we can turn around and go back the way we came? Yep. Okay. Yeah, they don't want you going over there for some reason. I thought maybe we could try to... Oh, we can. Or not. Why are you... Oh, God. You know what? It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. We got the tapestry. Let's get the hell out of here. Did I actually... Okay, please tell me I didn't lock myself in here. We can hit the button again and it opens the door. I would have been a salty cereal. A very, very salty cereal. That puzzle also didn't work great. I think we did it right. I think my logic was correct in assuming that each one of those was supposed to represent a number, and then we were looking for missing numbers, because, I mean, that's seems to be what was going on there, but it was missing 2 numbers. So, not 1. Whee! Our bones are made of invincible. I think we got that right. Alright, story time! Try to pay attention to this one.
Return to hear more. Return for a 3rd pillar. It's an interesting cycle, this coming and going, giving and taking. Returning is what you must do. For you have torn in half the very being of one of the least. You have heard their pain. Don't falter. The bones of Guildmaster Kadish speak louder than words. His bones are the bones of Denis. He clung to the teachings of good King Negan, who required good citizens to cling to their treasure. This Kadish you have seen would not give back, would not return, would not let go. He had long been one of the wealthiest of the Denis, owning more than he could possibly make use of. He built Aegis to protect the extra, and when the fall came, he clung to his possessions over all else. And so you see only death in his vault. Extravagant death. It is an image of Denis. The people of Denis didn't return easily. They only would take until all was taken from them in the Great Returning, the fall that destroyed them. Denis fell only a few hundred years ago. All of it was removed. And my journey was similar. I could write things that no Denis had ever dreamed of. My writing smashed barriers held as absolutes for millennia. I could change things, I could move things. I could control things. I learned beyond my parents, I learned beyond all. I wrote ages against any challengers, masters of the art, and they were beaten. I took all that I could hold. Only death can conquer pride so strong. For the Denis and for Yeesha, it was death that moved me to return. All died. All but the least. The unproud. The Bahro considered themselves as dead already. And so they continued to watch Denis, always ready to give more away. And now they will return.
Sure, okay, whatever. I got no idea what the hell that thing's talking about. Good stuff, right? Good stuff. Alright, we have one more age to go into. Yep, totally an invisible wall there. Totally into the fissure. Assuming that's a fissure. Alright, I've never been in this one before. I was just trying to solve them one at a time. So we got this. And then there's like 2 DLC ones we can go through. I guess. It's a lot of ages to go through. I don't know if we'll be able to get through all of it tonight. We'll certainly try. No. You do not open up. Does that make, like, one of the things stronger? Why am I doing this? Because you can. Doi. Cover them both. Ha 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 ha. Stupid geysers. This is an interesting looking land. That's one thing that I can say, that all the areas look, you know, intriguing in some way. Rumble Rumble Volcano? Are we Mario Karting? Maybe we're supposed to cover all the geysers. I'll cover the geysers. We've got our explorer sandals on, so no problem. Yep. Bad open geyser. This seems like a good decision. There's no way this could be bad. No possible way. 0. For I am Serial the Genius. For we have solved all that is puzzle. If I go down there, it looks like a one-way trip. Not entirely sure why we're pushing all these clothes. Looks like I want to go that way, right? Look over there. Look over there. I don't know. Can it, like, give me a boost? Can we get, like, Mario jumps? And super jump! Okay, I want to get off now! The answer is yes. Aww. Well, how do I get forward momentum? You don't. The answer is you don't. Alright, let's try jumping over to that one. I think the answer is definitely yes, we're jumping over there. I'm just gonna do a casual walk jump. Yep. Alright, let's see what this does. Ah! It's not that much. A close you go. I can make that. I can make it! Genius! And people said I was crazy. Neat. Oh, that was great. But I didn't see, I wasn't really looking around. Hold on. We need to look around real quick. We need to see if there's a tapestry somewhere around here. Is that where we came from? Is this where I... Okay, it is. Alright. I want to look around real quick before we go charging ahead, because within the realm of possibility that I've already overlooked something, so just look around. I did that in the other level. So I wanna make sure we take a peeky poo around and make sure I don't accidentally miss out on something. It was cool though. I think that's fun. I definitely think that's fun. Is there anything over there? It's so weird that when you go into first-person perspective, everything gets further away. Like, that, what? Why does everything not get closer? That is the opposite of how I would assume that works. Perchance, do you have any pastries? No pastry. I think I could just make a jump over there. That was cool that they give you a boost. That was my first assumption, you know, having played many video games. Stand on geyser, get jump boost. Yeah, I didn't see anything around here. Oh, there is something there. Can I jump to that from here, or... It looks really hard to get to. Alright, we're gonna have to try to jump from down there. Maybe we don't jump? Hold on, is there a geyser near that? Let's see here. There is. Okay, so, new plan. Well, let's just try this one right now and see if it'll do something. But if not, then we'll go back, we'll clog up the other one. Because I don't think I can jump to that one. Let's see what this does. Yeah, not enough boost here. So we got to go back to that first one. Plug that up. Come back over here. And see, that is 100% why I went running around first. Because I have totally wandered by that stuff before. So we actually made a smart decision. It's not something I feel that I do often. It seems that, like, each section tends to have its own tapestry, but it's not always easy to come across, like, to determine, like, what's a section. I figure if there's a puzzle around, there's got to be, like, a tapestry around. Every time I say tapestry, all I can think of is pastries, and I want a pastry. Alright, let's see if this does Mega Boost. Alright, Glenn. To the future! It worked. Perfect. Alright, we got one.
To the future and beyond. Some say the future doesn't exist, but those of us that know do.
What? Why did that open up? Oh god, did they all open up? They may have, but we might have to go back and do it all again. That one's covered though, right? The one down here? That one didn't become de-uncovered, did it? It did. Maybe you can't leave it like... Yeah, I bet you can't have them all covered. One has to be uncovered. And so one of them's like blowing its lid. Be kind of cool if that one shot me somewhere. Wonder if you have to do that with every single one of them, like, see what kind of moonshot you can get. You son of a bitch. Yeah, they all kind of came uncovered. Alright. Pray and hope and pray and hope. It did oh, there is something over there. Fuck me. Okay. It's fine. I like the concept here. So maybe we do get like a super boost off of all of these. Oh, maybe that's the game plan. They all have their own little secret nook. Right. But so is that not... Oh no! Oh god, I was gonna say one of two things. There might be one that's not closed. That's absolutely an area over there, so... Oh, maybe I can just drop down? Yeah, totally. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's devious. Alright, it's right here? Yeah, we're definitely dead now. Poor Glenn. Oh, poor Glenn. So maybe this, like, whole area is full of just, No, we want to go back to the beginning. We want to go back to the beginning. Maybe this whole area is just, like, a shit ton of platforming and stuff. I mean, that's fine by me. If this whole thing is just, like, platform until your heart's content, I'll be like, yeah, alright, sure, why not? I'm not going to complain about that. I'm halfway decent of a platforming guy. Halfway. Not good, but halfway. I'm thinking that maybe... I don't know, I was thinking maybe we leave that one. That one open? I think we'll keep going. I think 2 in 1 area is pretty good. Okay, there's nothing over there. I just saw that little nook and I was like, oh, secret? Not secret. Not. Probably shouldn't hit this. Probably gonna cause issues. I think that leaves. We probably should have. Yep. And that's what I thought was gonna happen. Not a. Perfect. I'm a bit of a platforming god. It's all good. Going back to the beginning's fine because I covered everything, so we might as well go do this again. I probably should have jumped off, uncovered one of the ones further on. One of the ones that I needed, and covered it back up. It's all good, though. It is all good. We know exactly what we need to do. We got it covered. Easy game for babies. No tapestry, okay. Double checking. Yeah, run straight. I was really thinking we could jump across there, but I think that's way too far of a jump. It might be possible, but... it seems a bit far. Alright, so we got that one. So we just have to worry about the ones over here, and then we're good to go. I'm going to cover this one, and we're going to see where in the world this one could bring us. Just in case, you know, for shits and gigs. Because we love our shits and gigs. Don't break your femur, Glad. Okay. Undo you. So, only certain ones of these actually serve a purpose. The others are just kind of... just cover. Cover your ass, bruh. Whee! Alright, and it does appear that we can get back up the rocks if we need to, so that's good. That was my fear of coming down here, is that maybe it'd be like a one-way trip, because sometimes we have those in this game. One-way trip? What do you mean? One-way trip. Alright, nothing hidden in or around those? Nope. Just an archway. Could be something up there, though. Especially with that geyser right there, that could totally be a thing up there. Oh, if there's a waterfall, you know there's got to be a secret behind it. Those are big-ass bones. One of my issues with the tapestries is that they sometimes blend in with the background. And this brown color could easily hide them. And we're in some sort of, like, nighttime.
Yeah, the nighttime is the right time.
Oh, book. I do like books. Cool. Let's see if there's a tapestry around here before I go pressing that. I don't like how you say the word tapestry. Good, neither do I. Oh, great. Yeah, well, we can't see anything in here, so if there is something, right, it'll forever remain hidden. Well, I guess there's something behind the waterfall, so that could be seen as a victory. It's too dark to see anything in here. I wish the key that we had would provide some sort of light, but it doesn't seem to. It might just be go and book. I can't go forward. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, yeah, I can. That's probably not good. That's 2 moons. I feel like that's greedy. What planet needs 2 moons? I mean, am I right? That definitely feels greedy. You know, one is more than enough. 2? I mean, our Earth got 1. It's fine. It does well for itself. Sorta. There definitely could be something up there. It looks like there's like, but could also be overthinking things. Yeah, I didn't see anything. It's impossible to see in there, so I don't. Oh ha 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 ha! Touch. You can't hide things from me. No, no, no. There's no tapestry over here, and there's no way back from these. These things are like one way. Oh shit! That is. This is new. Each one of these has been like absolutely nothing. This is the first time this has actually been something. I'll see something over there. Over yonder. I don't know what these are supposed to be, though. Okay. What do we got here? Anything worth taking a look at? God. I want to read for like not. I have a hat. I have a hat. Not so sure I wanted a hat, but we got a hat now. I don't want to read for like 40 hours. There was a journal entry yesterday. It was like 50 pages. King Rinnerif. See how long this thing is. It's pretty long. This might be all the stuff that Nick translated. Sam rules. Okay, Sam. Sam did this. College. No, but Sam rules. King Rinnerif. Alright, well. King Rinnerif. King Rinnerif was born in 207 BE, before Earth. What? On Gardernay. Gar... Gar... Gardernay? Is that how they write N's? Yeah, the N, yep. There's a lower K. Renneref, yeah. He was accepted into the Guild of Writers at the age of 5, a standard age, and as the years passed, quickly became one of the finest writers that the Rhone had ever seen. Certain records go as far as stating that Rennerif was unsurpassed in skill by any other writer of the day. By the time he was 90, Rennerif had achieved the rank of Guildmaster and was well on his way to become the Grandmaster. However, due to personal convictions, he never achieved that rank. Rennerif had long been a challenger of the views of the Guild of Writers, as well as the king himself. Rennerif was apparently very concerned with the society's views pertaining to the purpose of writing and the challenge of acting responsibly with the great gift given to us by Yavo. Yavo Wavo. Around 73 BE, Rennerif was asked by the Grand Master to write a descriptive book to a questionable age. At least in the eyes of Rennerif, he perceived this writing as so much different too. Like the script. At least in the eyes of Rennerif, he perceived the age being used to house an uncivilized race that could be used for the purposes of Rhone. Thus, Rennerif refused to carry out the command from his Grand Master, and, after much debating, was apparently dismissed from the Guild of Writers. It seems like they were really, like the Dunny, they're really expanding on the Dunny society in this game. This game is really about like the Dunny, not so much the Atris's family. More along about like what happened with the Dunny and who they were and all that. And Rennerif was one of like many rulers that the Dunny had. The Dunny were long-lived individuals, so he served for a long time. It also seems to do with like we figured they were like super technologically advanced, but they're dealing with a lot of like petty things like slave trade, which is not, I mean, I don't mean petty, but I mean like if you're like this like super advanced society, you wouldn't think slavery would exist in it anymore, right? Hey, that would be the ideal, I guess. That would be the ideal. You would think that if you were a super advanced society, you wouldn't be using something like that, but maybe that's kind of the point, is that to continue to make advances, you harness the power of lesser societies to do your work for you. I don't know. Some records do point to Rennerif willfully excusing himself from the guild, although regardless of how he left, much of the society found the dismal unfair, and some even went so far as to call it detrimental to society. Around 59 BE, the fact that Gardernay would not be able to serve the Rhone as a home for much longer was confirmed, and the information made public. Rennerif had long known of the state of Gardernay, and from the time of his dismissal had apparently been working on an age that he felt would be a good place to live for those who wished to follow him. According to various journals, Rennerif managed to attract a few thousand Rhone and convince them to follow him in the ways that he felt important and to the age that he had written. The king allowed Rennerif to split away from the Rhone along with a few other smaller groups, while the majority of Rhone left Gardernay to a new home called Tyranny. Rennerif took his group to Earth, where he established the Dunny, meaning new beginning. Rennerif was a strong leader, immediately establishing himself as king and reigning for 120 years until his death. Obviously, those who followed Rennerif to Dunny already respected him enough to separate themselves from their family and friends, and thus records point to very few debates or disagreements within the society under the reign of Rennerif. So there was another society. He seceded from it, started his own society, and that's what became the Dunny. That's all new. We really didn't know too much about the Dunny, other than, like, they fell apart. And we're not quite sure how, but Atris's grandmother seemed to have something to do with their downfall, supposedly. I don't think they really, at least yet, explained that. As had always been the case with the Rhone, a group of surveyors was sent to Dunny before the group officially moved there to establish the Great Zero. Not sure what that is. And the line emanating from it. A monument was built on the Great Zero in the year 0 DE. What's DE? You explained BE, but what's DE? Dunny era? Unlike previous occasions, Rinnerif established the line of the Great Zero as set apart for holy buildings without authorization by the reigning king. Construction was forbidden. Though it's never stated directly, records strongly imply that it was Rinnerif who chose where the city would be established. He seemed to base his decision on two factors, which probably made the decision an easy one. First was the line of the Great Zero. It seemed an obvious spot to base the city, with the most important religious structures being directly on the line and the rest of the city surrounding its center. The second factor was a group of waterfalls that flowed from the ceiling of the cavern to an area adjacent to the line of the Great Zero. The fresh flowing water was perfect for drinking. Kind of sounds a lot like Egypt. Sort of, but not, but, a little. A new writers guild with fairly different rules than the one that had existed on Gardner, because you would want to build your society near, or like, what is it, the Fertile Crescent, that area between the Tigris and Euphrates, but that's two. The Nile is just one, so you can set up whatever you want on there. A new writers guild with fairly different rules than the one that had existed on Gardner was constructed almost immediately, 8 DE, under the direction of Rinnerif. By the year 100 DE, Rinnerif had directed the recreation of the 18 major guilds. The guilds were dedicated to Yavo on the day of the circle. We don't know, Yavo I guess is their god. The Day of the Circle, a celebration not only for the completion of the major guilds, but a celebration of the new guilds, which Rinnerif believed were healthier than those that existed in Gardner. Guilds that have been established to please Yavo and not themselves, Rinnerif said. Certain records point to the guilds on Gardner becoming extremely competitive with one another and focusing more upon having the best facility than carrying out their duty to Yavo and the people. I thought they said that they moved from Gardner. In an effort to curb that kind of competition, Rinnerif implemented a list of restrictions upon guild construction. The restrictions included guidelines pertaining to placement facing the Great Zero, size, shape, and minor visual guidelines. Though one of Rinnerif's top priorities was construction of a temple, there were disagreements as to the specifics, causing numerous delays in the finalization of construction plans. Eventually, construction was started in 48 DE and the temple was completed in 63 DE, known as the Regeltavorum. It's kind of like Regal. Regeltavorum. The temple to Yavo was meant as a place of worship as well as a reminder of the prophesied great king who would come to them soon. Rinnerif also made it a priority to install massive fans that would supply the cavern with fresh air. Natural openings existed, but it was actually discovered that they did not supply ample circulation for the cavern. As a result, massive shafts and fans were built and installed over a 30-year period between 84 and 114 DE. It should be noted that numerous records point to a small group of Dunny disappearing upon completion of the fans. It is most often assumed that they remained on the surface of Earth to live. Throughout his reign, records point to multiple occasions on which Rennerif refused to build a palace for himself. Instead, he lived in a fairly basic home, similar in fashion to most of his fellow citizens, and made it especially clear that until Yavo had a new home, he could not allow himself one. Although, even after the temple was completed, Rennerif refused to build a palace, always focusing more on the religious and government sites. Rennerif's own philosophy centered on the fact that it was much easier to focus on Yavo and his wishes when circumstances were difficult and struggles more abundant. It was strongly believed that Rennerif's refusal to build a palace was an expression of that philosophy. In 120 DE, Rennerif died of apparent heart complications. He was 327 years old. Though he had married, he left no children. As a result, he chose one of his apprentices, named Eilish, to succeed him. Taken from the memoirs of Eilish, from the Oath of the New Guild of Writers written by Rennerif, taken from the journals of Grandmaster Najun of the Guild of Legislators, Gardernay's sun was dying and would eventually cause a rapid decrease in temperature, making it an uninhabitable age. Oh, these are all the footnotes. The Great Zero itself was usually based on a prominent natural landmark within an age. From the Great Zero, a line was drawn, usually toward magnetic north, to aid in navigation construction, etc. Clever. I was wondering what that was. It should be noted that the 18 major guilds of Dunny were not necessarily the same as the 18 that existed in Gardernay. In fact, they were probably much different, though there is no information that details the major guilds of Gardernay. We do know that the guilds were meant to be flexible and serve the people in the needs of their time. Taken from a transcript of Renner's speech on the first day of the circle, the prophetical work, the Regal Tavor of Urpa. God, I thought that said Oprah. A book Rennerif believed strongly in, dealt with numerous prophecies, a great king who would be sent to Yavo to guide the people. That one actually wasn't too bad to read. We got a composition book. The Stone Hammers. Great. DRC. King Damath took the throne in 4692 DE at the age of 154. Though the public was generally not happy with the reign of G, it appears as though they were pleased with his choice of Damath to succeed him. Damath had joined the Guild of Maintainers at the age of 5, as most did, and risen to the level of Guildmaster by the time he was chosen as king. The selection was a surprise to much of the public and apparently even to Damath himself. It was not a post he had especially desired to have. Maybe this stuff was done by Nick. Because remember we read that there was a translator, and then that translator hadn't done much work, and then it had passed on to Nick. So maybe this is Nick's work. And the reason why this said DRC is because this is the stuff they passed off to them. What did we read here? Damath had joined the guild. The selection was a surprise to much of the public and apparently even to Damath himself. It was not a post he had especially desired to have. Almost immediately, Damath ordered a ban on all unnecessary links to be enforced by the maintainers. While the council carried out emergency meetings trying to decide their stance on the outsiders, in these meetings, the council concluded that relations with the outsiders would continue, but with much stricter restrictions and guidelines. The list was long that Damath signed into law and included the restriction of any outsiders operating Dunny machinery or linking books. Perhaps more importantly, the council and king sent a clear message to all the factions who were against outsider involvement with Dunny. Their ideas would not be tolerated if they led to any infraction of the rules previously established by Loshmanesh, which were to become strictly enforced. And though it was not stated publicly, the Relayama, meaning the unseen, was apparently ordered to double its membership and find any and all who were carrying out illegal activities with the outsiders. As well, Damath announced the words of the Watcher as pure rubbish and nothing more than a desperately lonely man seeking attention. In 4721 DE, Damath pushed an amendment that forced the major guilds to accept a percentage of students who passed all entrance exams but could not afford the steep prices. It was the first such action in the history of Dunny, and one that many seemed to question, especially the guilds themselves. However, Damath was able to convince them it was a necessity for the society, and one to which they cautiously agreed. I mean, that sounds good for me. In 4724 DE, records point to over 10 separate groups being convicted of the Loshmanash laws, as they had come to be called. Most agreed that the Reliama played a large role in the convictions, although there are no official records of their involvement. Regardless, each of the convicted was sentenced to solitary confinement on prison ages. The convictions must have carried a powerful impact on the society, as the public still knew very little of the Reliama, if anything at all, and thus had no idea how so many convictions were occurring. As one writer said, there were stories of dark shadows and mysterious creatures. For those carrying out such activities, it was said that the eyes of Damath saw everything while his arms took anyone he wanted. The crime rate, especially pertaining to the Loshmanash laws, steadily lowered until 4752, when there were only 3 recorded convictions. In 4784 DE, an assassination attempt was carried out against Damath, resulting in the death of 2 members of the Reliama, who saved Damath's life in the process. The perpetrators were found, and 2 years later, Damath ordered their execution. It was the first execution of its kind, and met with little resistance from the public or council. The 2 men were apparently linked into a death age, permanently ending their lives. Though most agreed with their execution, those who were against outsider involvement to begin with now felt even stronger in the case. Now they argued Dunny is killing itself for the sake of the outsiders. I don't know why, but like reading so much out loud makes my nose stuffy. Like talking's one thing, but like reading, like I'm closing off, like I'm breathing mainly through my mouth when I read, so my nose is just like, oh, no point in breathing, we'll just stuff up real good for you. In 4826, Damath was rewarded for his efforts pertaining to the acceptance policies of the major guilds. The first of the Guild of Stonemasons, non-paying members, headed the effort to devise early fusion compounding technology, a building block for the eventual development of Nara. Damath praised the guild and the numerous opportunities that all citizens of Dunny now had to benefit their society. In 4843, at the age of 305, Damath passed away, leaving the throne to his firstborn son. Some argued that G did not make the choice of Damath, but the Grand Master Imus of the Guild of Maintainers made it. The matter was never officially settled, although most contribute the choice to G. From Damath's speech explaining to the people the findings of the council meetings, by the time the major guilds had become extremely expensive, and a large majority of the population, even if qualified to join the guilds, had no way to afford it. Taken from the private journals of Guildmaster Rashan and the Guild of Archivists, from Revealing the Unseen, written by Becherin in 5999, Goshen, leader of the cult group Blood of Yavo, made the comment in a public speech. The comments were made by Damath at the public announcement of the fusion compounding technology. And that looks like the last page in there. So this whole area is just going to be like lore time. Is there a third one down here? I guess so. King Shomat. I guess this is going to be the reign of all the kings. I think they said that there were 5. But that went all the way up to 4,000. So there must have been more than 5. So there was somebody between Reimer, whatever his name was, Rigamortis, and this guy, because this guy took over in 300, and that says DE is Dunny era. Okay, just making sure. Shomat took the throne in the year 300 DE Dunny era at the age of 44. Up to the point of his coronation, he had been a member of the Guild of Writers. He continued his study of the art through private mentors for a number of years after his coronation. It was the lack of proper guild instruction that most Dunny historians attribute the distorted views Shomat later took on. It was an up and down reign, partly due to a tremendous tension that seemed to exist between himself and his older brothers. Both of the brothers thought they had little respect, did everything in their power to make Shomat's reign tumultuous. One of the first actions Shomat ordered was construction of a palace. When it was completed in 347 DE, Shomat moved in with his family. Although his brothers refused and maintained their own homes, such an act was regarded as a tremendous disrespect to a family and only served to widen the gap between Shomat and his brothers. Not gonna burp. No. Okay, great. Furthering tensions not only within Shomat's family, but within the culture as well, there was the lavishness of the palace. Ornate it's a palace. Of course it was lavish. Lavish and palace go together one in one. Hand in hand. One in one. Hand in hand. One hand, one in one. Go together one in one. Ornate gardens were present inside the physical grounds, and garden ages were written as well, linking from within the palace. Rumors abounded that some of these garden ages were even wiped of their inhabitants in order to provide Shomat with relaxation. Whether true or not, Shomat often spoke publicly of the need for ages to serve Dunny. This was a first for the society and a direct contradiction to what the guilds taught. The Dunny were to serve the ages. It seems that eventually the tension became too much. Some say it drove Shomat mad. In 387 DE, both his brothers disappeared and were never found again. It was commonly presumed that Shomat wrote a death book to which both of his brothers were linked into, although it could never be proven. Regardless, it was one of the first major challenges for the people of Dunny, and they reacted quickly. A prophetess was supplied to Shomat in 400 DE in an attempt to guide him in the ways of Yavo. For the 155 remaining years of his reign, it seems that most people believe Shomat became a better king. The prophetess became an excellent mentor for Shomat and eventually convinced him to choose the son of one of his close friends as the heir to the throne. It sounds more like the prophetess was the one that was doing the governing and not so much Shomat. Like, very much influencing his decisions then, huh? His own children were admittedly out of control, as it turns out. It was the bloodline of that child that led to the birth of the great king years later. Shomat died of natural causes at the age of 299. Women were generally seen as much better communicators with Yavo than men. As a result, most prophets were women. The choosing of prophetesses as guides for the kings started with Shomat and became tradition for all the remaining kings of Dunny. It was usually up to the king as to which prophet or prophetess he would seek for wisdom. That was a real short one. Very nice. Very nice. The shorter, the better. The less mouthing I gotta do. How many of these fucking things are there? I have a hard hat. I don't like my hard hat. We're gonna take that off when we warp out of this thing. I am not a construction worker, or am I? Glenn the construction worker. Oh, we got a note here. Check this out. I know the DRC doesn't want us to touch these, but I bet Watson would like to know how these register with the doors too. It makes no sense. And don't lose it. I could barely get it off the wall, and when I did, it was pretty scary. Maybe the weirdest thing is that when I went back later, the cloth I got this piece from was intact again. Touch it. Okay, so we can't do anything with that. Jesus Christ, look at all these. There's too much to read here. There's too much to read here. There's like 30 fucking tables. Why is this like the lore room? Why lore room? Why? Look, I like reading as much as the next person does, but they I feel like they went way overboard with how much information they're like giving out here in this. Just maybe just have reeled it back in, you know, 15 books. You know what I mean? I don't know, maybe we can jump down there. Thought we were gonna find like some like cool stuff in here, but doesn't appear that we are. I mean, I'm gonna read the rest of the stuff. Yeah, it just looks like a bunch of storage shit, and that's a podium. Alright, well, we got like a bunch of things there. We got a bunch of shit here. Guess we can start over here. Most of them aren't too long. Sam, King of Ailish. King Ailish. This is gonna be different handwriting. I don't like this handwriting. King Ailish. Ailish took the throne in coronation ceremonies in the year 120 DE. So this is the one after Rimshot. Maybe we should be writing down the order of these kings. So King... I'm going to do that. King Ragamuffin. I just want to know what his name is. He's the... Rinaref. All right, let's go to my notes. We might need some information here at some point as to like when they took the rule and all that. So, Rinner, that's not too bad. Rinaref, 0 to 120. And then with all the other ones, we can, like, sub in the other ones. I don't know. This could be pertinent information. It may come up somewhere, so I got no idea. Otherwise, we're just, like, writing down meaningless shit. This dude, who was it? Demath? He was a really late one. Demath. What was that? 4843, but we need to go before that. Yeah, I don't know when he started. 305, but I don't know when he... Oh my god, what? It just keeps jumping around. Jumping around and humping around. 4692, so 4692. Not X. Through? Yep, that's what I wanted you to do. Thanks. Great. God damn it. Why does it keep... Oh, man, it's making me angry. I can't get off the book. There we go. It kept, like, warping it back onto the book. Yep, did it there again. Okay, where are we? This is Showmat. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. Showmat was, thanks, autocorrect. Stop auto-correcting it, you shitbag! Jesus. Fucking... I don't... There we go. 300 to... 299, that's not... Doesn't say when his ended. I thought it was on the right. I can't see. It's white on white. I'm not doing the math. 400. And it said for the next, like, 155 years, so... What is that? 555, I guess. As it does say one. Stop doing. Oh my god! I can't see it on the page, so I don't know where the hell it is. Man, that's annoying. I don't recall it being that annoying before. Alright. Alright. Eilish. When does Eilish... Eilish goes right after... I have no idea if any of this is going to come into play, but if it does in some way, we at least have this. Maybe we'll have to, like, list the kings in order somewhere, so I got nothing. Just in case. Just in case. Eilish took the throne in coronation ceremonies in the year of 120 DE at the age of 170, though it seems Eilish had never been a member of the Writers' Guild on Gardenia. He had spent the first 50 years of his life with Rhinarith after his own dismissal, working on the Book of Dunny. When the Dunny Writers Guild was formed in the year 8 TE, Rhinarith made sure Eilish was placed in charge as the first Grand Master of the Guild. As Grand Master, he had worked closely with Rhinarith in the writing of the new Guild of Writers' Oath. The Oath, which was what every member promised to live by, ended up staying in existence with few minor changes until 9400 DE. Jesus. Records indicate that Eilish modeled his life very closely to Rhinareth's. He refused to build himself a palace until a common library was open, as he strongly supported a place where all citizens could have access to books. Though there was some minor disagreement on minor issues, the building was eventually finished in 233 DE, although, like his mentor, Eilish still refused to build himself a palace. The reign of Eilish was extremely similar to that of Rhinarith. There was still great excitement for the new ideals and laws of Dunny, and thus great support for Eilish, making his reign a very smooth one. Before his third son was born in 256 DE, records indicate that there was a bit of public apprehension over who the next king would be. Eilish's two eldest sons were fairly rebellious, and neither seemed good candidates for the throne, at least in the public's opinion. However, as Eilish's third son grew, it became apparent to the public, although records never give specific reasons, that the boy closely followed his father's ideals. Eilish must have agreed with the public opinion, as it was his third son who he selected to succeed him. Eilish died of natural causes at the age of 350. But I mean, I think it's pretty clear that he was... Shomad, I guess, was his kid. Because he served from... Because someone took over at 300. And we can assume served until 555 when Shomad died, I guess. King Azemlith. Azemlith? King Azemlith. He took the throne in 599. So that is... We don't have anything that late. Azemlith. 559.99. 5,999. DE at the age of 54. Zemlith inherited a people who were philosophically confused. The Watcher versus Gish versus the Great King, Tavar. But technologically advancing, many great construction, mining, and scientific inventions, expanding within the cavern at a great rate, and moving toward diminishing the involvement of the outsiders within their culture. As well, the fighting that had scarred their past was at a minimum. Azemlith continued the peaceful trends by attempting to isolate no one, but instead welcoming everyone and any beliefs they might have had. It seems he took no stance on any of the varying religious ideologies, being passed around and allowed any and all religious factions equal access to property, government, help, etc. While disregarding no beliefs, he was able to hold his own, some of which were unknown to Dunny up to that point. Though never stated publicly by Azemlef, common opinion and historical records point toward numerous servants being used by Azemlef, most brought from outside ages. More so were the apparent challenges Azemlef held with these servants. Details are hard to find, but it seems as though these challenges ranged from hunts by Azemlef himself to gladiator-style battles between the servants. It should be noted that regardless of what actions occurred, there was little public outcry against them. Instead of philosophical or religious beliefs, Azemlef instead focused on mining expansion, construction of new districts, and offering equal opportunities of culture and social benefits to all classes. As far as outside involvement, Azemlef publicly argued that the order from his father to all the guilds was not realistic and that outside involvement would always be needed to some extent. Knowing the comment would anger some of the factions, he became the first king to publicly invite the more extreme factions who wanted no outside involvement to his palace for numerous talks on the issues. Though no decisions were made in the meetings themselves apparently calmed the factions and created a better overall feeling that the two could come to a decision in the future. Around the same time, two key writers from the Writers Guild left to join the Writers of Yavo. Up to that point, the group who believed it was their duty to write the perfect age, it had been relatively small. Like the Writers of Yavo, most of the popular factions or cults of the day focused on Yavo in one way or another. The old cults, such as the Tree and Sacred Stone, had vanished for the most part, leaving way to the disagreements in the beliefs of Yavo for the most part. Azemlef passed away in 6284 DE at the age of 339, leaving the throne to his third and youngest son. All right, so it was 6284. From the Live of Karath, written by Fall in 6985, worth mentioning as the Writers of Yavo would eventually become one of the three largest sects in all of Dunny. After the Judgment Age, most of the Dunny believed one would either end up in the Perfect Age or Jacum's Age. Obviously, most wanted to live in the Perfect Age, but there were, of course, a variety of beliefs on how that was accomplished. All right, most of these are pretty short, which is nice. Most are pretty short. I can definitely appreciate that. Still a lot of reading, but not terrible. I don't really know how much I care. King Najin. Najin. All right, that's an age we haven't seen yet. The 2000s. Najin. Nayg. Najin. 2356. Took the throne in 2356 DE at the age of 86. Najin did much to encourage the growth of the major guild of fine artists, as well as the seeking of the other truths. The year 2500 DE, 1000 years after the death of the great king, would mark the peak of what some would call the religious confusion. So at 1500 was a great king. There were over 2,000 registered sects, and the original beliefs of Rinarif were known by very few. Najin was clearly not one of them. I don't know whether his. I don't know what that is. 2397 DE, that most officially marks the start of the Dunny Renaissance in that year. It is 2397 that most DE that most officially marks the start of the Dunny Renaissance in that year. The Emis Theatre Company hosted the first play written by the playwright Sira. The play dealt with the Pento War and the great king himself, and was one which Najin praised. It ended up being sold out for 3 straight weeks, and it must have been it. And marked not only the start of theater as a popular entertainment source within the culture, but also the beginning of the Pento War subject, which would go on to become one of the most dealt with topics of their history in their art. In 2408 DE, the 33-year-old musician Aram began selling out concert halls, marking the beginning of yet another career of one of the great Dunny artists. His music also dealt much with the great king, many times ridiculing him. Najin praised his people for being able to express their true feelings in such wonderful displays of art. In 2488 DE, the first successful extrusion tests were carried out by the Guild of Miners, and to great applause from the public, Najin used the occasion to benefit everyone. He appointed the Guild of Miners as a major guild, replacing the Guild of Fine Artists. He then split the Guild of Fine Artists up into the minor guilds of sculptors, artists, actors, and musicians. The split was to encourage growth in mining as well as the arts, 2 major causes of Najin throughout his reign. His proposal was strongly supported by Sira and Aram, as well as other artists who viewed it as an excellent opportunity for the growth of their respective fields. In 2500 DE, Najin proposed the construction of a new council chamber for the guilds. Somewhat surprising was that he suggested it should be built over the tomb of the great king. The proposal was met with little opposition, and construction began 2 years later. In 2502 DE, the tomb of the great king was barely visible, a tremendous symbol of what Dunny had become. Later, it was discovered that within the council chamber was a massive vault protected by puzzles of a sort. The tomb had always been known for its patterns, some of which were claimed to have prophetic messages. Najin apparently became enamored with the patterns and spread them throughout the unseen portions of the chamber, as well as the scene. I think that's what we went through. I think that was the last stage we went through, was that. Though the public knew very little of the vault at the time of construction, years later it was found to contain a tremendous amount of royal wealth, something Najin often publicly encouraged. Of course, most were not able to save the amounts Najin did, but still the idea of saving one's money for future generations was strongly encouraged by him. Najin died in 2533 DE at the age of 263, leaving the throne to his 3rd son. In memorial to Najin, Sira wrote another of the more popular of his plays, entitled Our Great King. It was the first play performed by the Minor Guild of Actors in 2535 DE. Okay, so it was 2533, taken from the Journal of Tavar in 3007, from a speech of Najin christening the Minor Guild of Musicians. Though the official church registered a complaint, it seemed there was little heard behind it. Apparently even a prophetess of Najin supported the proposition. Alright, I think that was all 3 of those. Yep. Alright, let's see what we got over here. Like 8 billion more journals. Right. Class structure. Where's the... Here we go. Seems as though my first inclination towards class structure was incorrect, though early on there was little in the way of class society. Such a high ideal faded quickly. By 9400 DE, there were 7 very distinct classes: elite, The lords and the grand masters of the major guild, it was possible for private citizens to be accepted, but if so, abundant resources were needed. It was only the elite who owned private libraries of books in the private islands. Quite a few obvious attempts to reach out and unify the classes, although I'm not sure it did much good. Common libraries, major guild scholarships, renovation of proper districts, all seem more political than life changing. Not surprising, I suppose. Guild members. Yes, it was possible for the lower classes to attend, but it seems by the end, schools were far too expensive and prestigious to allow for such. As a result, the graduates became a class among themselves, and a very high one at that. Upper class, the lowest of the three higher classes. Such citizens had succeeded in private enterprise and most likely provide the elite with their books, pubs, etc. No major guild education for the most part, but enough money to buy their way into the upper classes. Middle class. Mostly shop owners and the like, able to afford some luxuries of money, but still considered far from the elite. Rare, but possible for them to own books as well as private ages. Seem to make up most of the minor guild enrollment. High poor. The higher class of poor seemed to be made mostly of industrial workers, many of whom spent their time on foreign ages, before it was outlawed, of course. It seems that this class, along with the lower two, did not own books. Low poor. I can't seem to find a better name for them, however. Seems clear that there were two classes of poor. These low poor were relegated to their own districts and rarely seen even with the middle class and never with the upper classes, possibly used as servants, although that was generally looked down upon. Sublow. Reference to the least and undefined subclass are found on rare occasions, not enough data to elucidate. Pregnancy. Wow, there's really going all out and like meaningless shit here. Now this is surprising, I can't say for sure, but it seems fairly clear that dunny women were only fertile for one dunny day every 2 dunny months. In surface terms, that's roughly only 30 hours every 72 days. That seems fair. If true, it explains quite a few things. First, why there were so few children for a people who live 300 years, and secondly, the reason behind the rather large celebrations of pregnancy. As far as I can tell, these celebrations were usually limited to family members, although were rather large. Well, I mean, okay, I guess it's not a surprise that kings had multiple kids, but I was not getting that impression from reading that like children were uncommon. I mean, you have like hundreds of guilds. I mean, like, what do we mean? Like, I don't know. That seems contradictory. As far as I can tell, these celebrations were usually limited to family members, although rather large. There was quite a bit of prayer to Yavo, as well as blessings from the family members. These blessings usually included vows to care for the pregnant women and child through the coming months. As I have mentioned in other areas, pregnant women were believed to be much more insightful as a result, part of the pregnancy experience, although not part of the official ceremony, was using that insight to gain revelation from Yavo. Though there was quite a bit of religious meditation expected of women during this time. I won't go into it here. However, this meditation was expected to primarily guide the woman to her child's future and its purpose, and was taken rather seriously. While pregnancy within marriage was cause for great celebration, the same cannot be said of pregnancy outside of marriage. As far as I can tell, any woman who became pregnant was expected to immediately marry, and any child conceived out of wedlock was unable to join a guild for its entire life. As well, no revelation was expected from such a mother. This was as equivalent a curse to a lower class woman as her child would not be able to attend a guild of the upper class. As far as I can see, gestation was a full year, 10 dunny months, 290 dunny days, equivalent to 1 Earth year. I have found no records of multiple births. Great. Oh, I like the wormy faces. Oh, this is an even more different translation. They did say that there was another translator involved, so after Nick. Maturity. Similar to a variety of other cultures, and this is way more dense. I don't like this. Similar to a variety of other cultures, the Dunny celebrated a child's entrance into reason and maturity. The Dunny believed that true maturity, or the age of reason, as they called it, was achieved at the age of 25. Before that, the Dunny believed that children's minds and hearts were not properly formed. I would kind of agree with that. I don't think people are really getting, you're still kind of a kid in your early 20s. Shit, man, I'd say even up to 30. Fuck. Okay, 40. Maybe 50. I still don't feel my age. Up until that time, they even went so far as to say it was impossible for a child to truly make a correct decision, as they were too easily controlled by other motives. I would agree with that. Having to choose your career for the rest of your life at the age of 17 is something that's absolutely insane to me. You have no real world experience and you're supposed to be like, I know what I want to do for the rest of my life. It's nuts. That did not mean that what they did was not right or wrong, but the Dunny believed that Yavo did not hold them accountable for those decisions. Up to that point, it was apparently up to the parents to judge and protect, and thus another reason society encouraged couples to only have one child at a time under 25. In the ceremony of readiness, the Dunny celebrated a child's entrance into reason and maturity. At the ceremony, the child was presented with a bracelet of knowledge, also translated maturity. I have to admit the tradition is somewhat poor and makes it sound like a magical or superstitious item, something it did not sound like to them. In fact, it was a fairly serious item. The Dunny viewed the bracelet as a sign of accountability. The individual once given the bracelet was expected to be responsible for his or her actions, as he or she had true knowledge of good and evil and the wisdom to make the right choices between both. Associated with the bracelet were certain rights as well as expectations to behave in a more correct manner. From a religious standpoint, the ceremony of readiness signaled accountability to Yavo as well as fellow Dunny citizens. No longer were parents judged for their actions of their children on a religious level, and no longer was lack of knowledge an excuse to Yavo. The Maker, they believed, now expected much more from them. Though the age of reason was 25, the Dunny did not consider true wisdom to come until much later. With not nearly the fanfare that the age of reason brought at 125 years of age, there was another celebration for reaching the age of wisdom. Perhaps more importantly regarding that status, the Dunny were allowed to become highest ranks of teachers or leaders, grand masters or lords. The same rules applied to women, and no woman under the age of 125 was technically allowed to advise, especially the kings, as well as it appears that a woman's fertility ended around 125. During the time of the kings, advisors were required for those kings who were under the age of 125, as the king himself had not achieved the age of wisdom. The great king, Alessandar, was the only king who did not have an official advisor, even though he was under the age of wisdom for the majority of his reign. Oh, the manhole. Oh, this is one of Cyan's games. I don't know if this came before or after Myst, but the manhole was one of theirs. That's cute. It's not exact. I mean, maybe it's an Easter egg. I don't know. Please allow me to go down. Whatever. Marriage. Much more than modern cultures within Dunny, culture and citizens were expected to marry. Much more than modern cultures within Dunny culture, all citizens were expected to marry. In fact, it was even believed that marriage was an important part of a relationship with Yavo, as it thought and revealed the necessary requirements for such a relationship. Both marriage relationships and the relationship with Yavo were described by the same Dunny word, Tegan, literally translated The word means to love with the mind and implied a deep understanding, respect, and most importantly, unselfish love for one another. Obviously, the religious influence on most of Dunny culture was very strong, and as a result, marriage was not something taken lightly. It was considered a lifetime commitment, and for a Dunny who could live to be 300 years old, it obviously was not a decision that Dunny felt should be rushed into, and it seems as though it rarely was. Some records point to rare arranged marriages, although for the most part it seems that the decision was up to the individuals. Marriage was not permitted before the age of 25, and marriage between blood relatives was strictly forbidden. As it should be. That's gross. Though allowed, marriage between the classes was looked down upon. Marriage to other worlders was practically unheard of. I found certain writings from the 9000s going so far as to call the mixing of Dunny blood with outside cultures a travesty. Well, that's what Atris did. He married a woman from Riven. While others wrote such a child who marries an outsider was better off dead. So Atris was kind of going against the Dunny ways. I wonder how that would bear on his children. The marriage ceremony itself was not a single day event, but one that took over 5 days. Attendance to those sections of the ceremony to which one was invited was extremely important, and it was considered a disgrace to be invited and not attend. The event usually began with a small ceremony held on the evening before the first day of the marriage ceremony. The ceremony always took place at the home of the groom or his parents, and was meant to confirm both the bride and groom's decision to be united to one another in front of their immediate family. The groom presented his bride-to-be with a gift representing the confirmation of his choice. The acceptance of the gift by the bride-to-be was acknowledgement of her decision. Immediately after her acceptance of the gift, the bride-to-be was escorted away with her family and not to be seen by her groom until the joining ceremony that would take place on the 5th day. The first day was meant for the bride and groom to spend time with their families. As they were starting their own family, their old family would no longer be the highest priority. Thus, the day was set aside to spend with that original family. Traditionally, the day ended with a large meal as well as speeches and blessings from the parents to the child. The second day was set aside for the bride and groom to spend with friends, both married and unmarried. Traditionally, one of the friends would host a large dinner at the end of the day. The third day was reserved for spending time with the soon-to-be in-laws. It was on that day the bride and groom received blessings from their in-laws as well as other members of the family. Again, there was a traditional larger meal at the end of the day and marked by speeches from the eventual in-laws and other soon-to-be family members. The fourth day was meant for the couple to spend time alone with Yavo individually. Though many apparently viewed the day as a formality, others viewed it as the most significant of all the days. The day was often filled with The day was often filled with prayer, asking for Yavo's blessing upon the event, as well as a time to understand Yavo's desires for the new lives together. It was also considered a time to purify themselves before Yavo. Some chose to spend with the priests or prophets, while others read the holy books and talked to Yavo himself. The fifth day was the day of joining. The early portion of the day was set aside for physical preparation, while the later part of the day was set aside for joining ceremony itself. For those who did not have access to private ages, the ceremony was usually took place on marriage ages. For the upper classes, the ceremony took place in family ages. All family was expected to attend, as were fellow guild members. All of those in attendance were divided in two sides. One side represented the groom, while the other represented the bride. Between the two sides in the center were a long aisle and a triangular podium. The bride and groom would each approach their side of the podium by walking through their respective family and friends. It was after. I really don't care about this. This is the most boring shit in the world. I don't give a flying fuck about marriage ceremonies. Jesus Christ. I doubt this is going to come up in the game. Like, is there going to be trivia? Is that it? We're missing out. There's going to be trivia in the game and they're going to tell me all about it. There is a lot of just drivel, mindless drivel in this game that goes nowhere, that serves zero purpose. It's just to like figure out who the Dunny were, and to an extent I kind of care, but not in this way. Like Atris and his family and all those goings ons, that's interesting. The fall of Dunny, that's interesting. Everything else, it was after all those family and friends who had made the bride and groom what they were, and the Dunny believed it was those family and friends who should present their bride or groom to their spouse. The priestess usually stood on the third side of the podium. As with most important events, and especially marriage, the bride and groom wore the bracelets they had been given at birth, as well as maturity. After the bride and groom arrived to the platform, the father of the bride would remove the bride's bracelet and give them to the groom. The Dunny believed the giving of the bracelets represented the giving of the bride's purity and adulthood to the groom. A short speech often followed the event, so they weren't getting all sexy before marriage. They believed in abstaining. Fucking morons. A short speech often followed the event. The father of the groom would follow the father of the bride with the identical procedure, giving his son to the bride. The giving of the children was followed by an expression of both parents of their blessings upon those being joined, as well as those present. Symbolically, the bride and groom then switched sides to represent of an acceptance of all the bride's family and friends, and the groom vice versa. Both the bride and the groom then handed all 4 bracelets to the priestess. While the priestess led the couple through their commitments to one another and Yavo, the bride and groom placed their hands upon the podium. During the commitments, the couple made promises to one another, followed by promises to Yavo. All were recited aloud to the priestess. I mean, this sounds like a standard, like, Christian Catholic wedding of sorts, like most weddings. It'd have been more interesting if these were like completely wild. It sounds like these are based on like things that are terrestrial to us. It'd be far more interesting if they were. I mean, it's a different society on a different planet. Why does it have to be similar to us? For all intents and purposes, this civilization is alien to us. It should be wild and exotic and strange. This is very much akin to like what we in our societies and cultures have. The priestess usually reminded the couple that marriage was a reminder of Tegun to know with the mind, and that their love should always be a representation of their love for Yavo. Following the commitments, the priest would place 2 new and larger bracelets upon the bride and groom. The groom's was placed upon the left wrist and the bride the right wrist. The new bracelets were meant to represent both the purity and maturity The new bracelets were meant to represent both the purity and maturity bracelets their spouse had previously worn. The Dunny emphasized that the spouse was now your responsibility to keep pure and knowledgeable of good and evil. The bracelets were meant to be a constant reminder that responsibility as well as commitment to maintain the best for that spouse. After the new bracelets were placed upon the wrist, the hands of the bride and groom were wrapped together with a tight cord covering the wrist and hands completely. Upon completion, the priest placed a ring upon the pinky of each free hand. The rings were symbolic reminders of the entire ceremony and placed upon the 5th finger to represent the joining that took place on the 5th day. Like, this still sounds a lot like standard marriage ceremonies. The priestess would then usually remove herself from the podium so that the couple could take her place. Together, the couple then walked down the aisle between the 2 parties and toward the far end of the aisle, where a glass of wine waited for them. Before drinking, the couple knelt and prayed together to Yavo. After the prayer, they each drank from the cup, and the 2 sides of the hall merged into one group. Often with great celebration, they were now considered joined, and the celebration could begin. Families usually fed all in attendance, and there was typically dancing and music. The couple was expected to keep their hands united throughout the night as a reminder that they were now joined both in the eyes of man and Yavo. The binding of the hands was apparently meant to be somewhat troublesome, symbolizing that there would be difficult times to their relationship, but that those times did not affect the fact that they were now joined. Following the celebrations, tradition was for the couple to embrace and the priestess to touch a linking book to them so that they would both link to vacation or honeymoon type ages. Though these vacations were usually short, it was not unusual for the man to not work for up to a year in order to build the new marriage. I should also note that the cord used to join the couple's hands together was also viewed as a sacred item. It seems as though various couples used the cords in a variety of different ways, some using them for necklaces and others hanging them in their house. Wow, what mindless drivel that was. All right, looks like we're almost done here, though. We got some typing notes. All right, let's just go down the row. The king... He-Man? He-Man? The king Meeman. 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 Is we memeing now? We memeing? We memeing? All right, let's jot this one down, too. Don't know if this is going to come up somewhere. It looks like memeing. Me. Meeman. 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 5240. This one's actually typed out. Took the throne in 5240 DE at the age of 83. One of the biggest announcements of Meeman's reign came rather quickly and was offered by the Guild of Miners. One thing that I've noticed about all this writing is that it's very similar. Like, it's all presented in almost the same voice. Everyone writes differently. Even if you're jotting down notes and stuff, everyone writes slightly differently, and just because there's different, like, script, whether it's typed or written, it all sounds like it's coming from the same voice. Like, none of this sounds like unique voices. Like, nobody else came up with these ideas or anything like that. Someone had the same voice, wrote all this shit out, and then was just like, okay, now we're gonna just like write different writings to make it sound like it's coming from somebody else, but they're all written almost identical to one another and in a very similar fashion. King Meeman took the throne in 5240 DE at the age of 83. One of the biggest announcements of Meeman's reign came rather quickly and was offered by the Guild of Miners and Stonemasons, who had worked together. In 5307, they revealed Nara as it had been created in a laboratory weeks earlier. Nara offered tremendous opportunities for mining and construction and ended up having a massive impact on future opportunities for Dunny. Even at the time of its release, there was apparently much excitement about its potential. In 5312 DE, disease broke out in the industrial district of Dunny, most likely originating in the age of Yosephi. The outbreak caused widespread panic, as many predicted another plague similar to what had occurred during the 2100s. Fortunately, the illness was not nearly as lethal as the aforementioned, and the Guild of Healers reacted extraordinarily fast in finding a cure. Regardless, there was again a new push to at least separate the Neweril district far away from the city proper. Meeman apparently liked the idea quite a bit and encouraged the surveyors to begin looking into such an expansion. In 5359 DE, the Dunny received another great reason to begin major expansion, and it came in the form of Stone'tooth. It was the second of the great diggers and quite a bit more powerful and technologically advanced than the older Stone Eater. Meeman immediately ordered the Guild of Miners to begin clearing an area along with Stone Eater for a new industrial district replacing Neweril. It was not until 5475 DE that actual construction was begun on the new industrial section of Urin. Less than 100 years after Stone'tooth in 5473 DE, the Guild of Maintainers announced that the newly discovered Darentheni could be used to create much improved and much more protective maintainer suits. Though such an announcement may not seem especially important, the new suits ended up having a great impact on Dunny culture, since the maintainers were able to take bigger risks with the type of ages they could explore. The Guild of Writers were allowed to be a bit more liberal in their writing, and a new breed of age was begun. During Mimon's reign, words became a common topic of discussion, and attention was again given to the older temples. Evidence points to the numerous remodels and renovations of many of the secular temples that had been built years earlier on the new line of the Great Zero. It seems that Mimon himself paid little attention to the religious pulse of his people, being much more interested in technological advancements and city expansion to care. Once Mimon felt that Stone Eater and Stone Tooth were no longer needed, he recommended using them to build an underground tunnel connecting the island to the city proper and minimizing the need for boat travel. His proposition was not embraced by any means, especially by the upper classes who were living on the island. Apparently, there were a number of protests for fear of the effect the tunnel could have on the island. The proposal was also rejected by most of the guilds, causing Mimon to not force it. I feel like I got this burp and it's just not doing anything. In 5500 DE, the first imports from other ages were linked to the new Urin district. Much further from the city, Urin was said to be a tremendous improvement over the older Nuaril, much more advanced, much safer, and there was tremendous celebration on the day of its opening. Security was tight in the new district, as it was revealed later that the Reliama had uncovered a variety of plots intended to display some of the factions' disagreement with the district. In 5540, Mimon's only son became extremely ill and ended up passing away 6 months later. As a member of the Guild of Healers, Asham was often among the first to investigate new ages to make sure of their safety in relation to disease. As a result of his death, the age was not approved until a cure could be found. Mimon considered the actions of his son heroic and changed the name of the Urin district to Ashaman a year after his death. It was said that the death of Mimon deeply saddened, devoid of the excitement he had shown throughout his reign. Many said it forced him to the prophetess Trisari. Mimon apparently spent much time with Trisari in his last days and was able to die a content man because of her. Mimon died in 5549. Jot that down, 5549. At the very ripe age of 392, and chose his nephew, probably on recommendation of Trisari, to succeed him. A metallic gray stone, 30 times the density of steel and the hardest of all Dunny's stones, Yosefe was mostly forest and provided Dunny with a good portion of its wood supply, including the expensive and rare yammer. The industrial district was formed during the reign of Nidra and served an important center for most outside goods. The newer ages allowed for much more experimentation with atmospheres, animal life, and energy sources. From the Journal of Grandmaster Vashar of the Guild of Stone Miners, from the journals of the prophetess Trisari assigned to King Mimon, it should be noted that the prophetess had been assigned to all the kings, but for the most part had become nothing more than figureheads, rarely consulted. From Asham, written by Ramena in 5589. All right, read all those pointless footnotes. King Carath, where are they? 6731. That's the latest one. Carath. So that one clearly drank a lot of wine. Yeah, 6731. Lath the wine. Took the throne in 6731 DE at the age of 54. Oh, not Carath. Carath. I can read, and I don't make things up. Shut up. uh, took the throne in 6731 at the age of 54. Karath is probably the most well-known name of all the kings, not because he was necessarily considered the best, but because he was the last. His name came to represent all the kings in the later years, including renaming of the Arch of the King. Wow, I just completely lost my place. Including the renaming of the Arch of the Kings to the Arch of Karath. His mother had raised him to follow the teachings of Gish, and by the time he took the throne, he was believed to be a wholehearted believer in the followers. Because of that, and the experience of watching his father interact with his advisors, Karath had decided from an early age that a king was no longer the correct way that Dunny should be led. At least, he argued, not until the true great king would come. The fact that Karath, in a single reign, was able to convince his people that the way they had been ruled for thousands of years was wrong and should be changed should be considered nothing short of miraculous. Karath carefully crafted his arguments as a benefit for the guilds more than anything else. After all, he argued, Dunny is the guilds. Let us be protected by their fortress and be ruled by their wisdom. It was hard for the guilds not to support a proposal that removed the king from the highest authority and replaced him with 5 lords that would be automatically chosen from the Grand Masters of the guilds. It gave all the power of Dunny to the guilds, and there were only a few Grand Masters who seemed to disagree. Those few were known as faithful followers of the Great King, and Rinarif, who had always supported the role of kings. Fortunately for Karath, though, his people believed a variety of different philosophical ideologies. Only those who faithfully followed the original teachings of Rinarif and the Great King were disturbed at the thought of no king. And it was the majority of Dunny who no longer followed those beliefs, but instead those of Nemia, Gish, the Watcher, and various others. As a result, it was a culture impact that the public had to overcome and not a religious one. Karath attempted to further please the guilds, recommended new renovations and additions to the council chamber and construction of a new guild hall meant to celebrate the new power that would be theirs, a symbol of the new power of the guilds and lords, and further insult to the great king, burying his memory even further under government construction. Construction began in 6970 DE on the new guild hall. There was no better symbol of the attitude of the Dunny in 6970 DE. The tomb of the great king was further buried under massive buildings dedicated to government and the guilds. By the end of his reign, Karath had convinced a majority of Dunny of his own beliefs. Most claimed to be followers of Gish and his writings, and most viewed the outsiders as a threat. If not now, then soon, Karath often said. After his death, Karath's words would be proven true with the onset of the Metis War. Outside factions invaded with attempts to destroy the ink-making and bookmaking guilds and almost succeeded. By the time the war would end, there would be few left who did not follow Gish and thus believe in the end of most outsider involvement. The discovery that conservative factions had led to the start of the Metis War would come much later, when it was far too late to alter the conservative trends. Regardless, in 6977 DE, Karath abdicated the throne and gave over the power of the kings to the first 5 lords of Dunny history. 6977. I don't know if any of that's going to be important, but sure. Karath abdicated his throne, the Dunny history. They were Lord Terry of the Guild of Messengers, Lord Hemela of the Guild of Healers, Lord Molith of the Guild of Caterers, Lord Kedry of the Guild of Writers, and Lord Coronin of the Guild of Analysts. Karath died 8 years later. The time of the kings was over. Taken from Karath's public speech, in which he first proposed the idea, from the first 5 written by Tarvis in 7000. Oh my god, thank god we're not done yet, but we're close. Where the heck is my book, and why did someone take it in the first place? Nick. Matthew. The last batch of papers you sent were very interesting. Since you did such a good job, I've got another list. I'd like you to divvy up to the team. How you do it is up to you. 1. I'd like some more information on family life, ceremonies, etc. Anything related to birth, marriage, cultural events. I know we have quite a bit of source material for this, so anything you get would be helpful. I think we've gathered quite a bit of science and technology and not enough on the personal lives of these people. What's up, Commandante Patas? Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday? Thursday? It's a day. How you doing, homie? 2. We have quite a bit of guild information, but gathering that all up into one tidy area would be nice. 3. Fall is still an obvious area where we are lacking. The fall is still an obvious area where we're lacking. I'm not sure I can help you with the research material, but given the latest information we are getting at some time, we are going to have to dig into this. I recommend assigning someone the sole task of the fall. 4. Continue on with the kings. A short synopsis of all the kings would be helpful following the form you started with the last batch. 5. We still have religious writings we need to translate. These are going to be the most difficult, but I think they can give us large amounts of helpful information. 6. We have a stack of journals from various Dunny residences, etc., not to mention ages. I think that will be more than enough for now. Again, thank your team and tell them they're doing great work. Dr. Watson. Great. That was an obscene amount of reading. That was an absolutely obscene amount of reading. But now we are great scientists. Is that a bag lunch? I think we've literally read everything here. Oh my god, that took so long. That took so long. Why did that take so long? Jesus Christ. I don't even remember what we were doing in the game. I feel like we spent 16 years here. So much reading. It's the most reading I've done in like 20 years. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that was too much reading. Too much. Doesn't look like there's anything else around here. So, let's, jump-ems? No? No? I want to jump-ems. Can we jump-ems? Oh my god, can you just run forward, my dude? Just don't turn. Line it up. Run. Jump. Nope, there's an invisible wall. Alright. Usually we can't escape these without using our own book, so I think we're gonna have to warp out here. Thanks for the follow. I don't know why I said it like that. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Did I go through puberty yet? No. No, the beard is glued on. All right, I think that's the only way back out of here is to warp out of that. Oh my god, we read way too much. That was too much. Can we go back to playing the game? Can we play the game? I would like to play the game, please. I think I actually have to do this. There wasn't another, like tapestry around there. Oh, I was gonna say, are they all open again? It's about to be a salty Sally. We got our stupid construction hat on. Alright, well. We can't let our baldness shine through. I'm very disappointed in that. I like letting the bald shine. You know what? Jump! Uh-oh! Yay. You know what? This is a good place to jump, too. It was the best place to jump. Genius! Is it actually daytime in? It was night before. How did it become daytime? I don't like it. Oh my god, can we actually see in here now? Yo. No, no. Am I going somewhere? What? There's 100% a passageway in there and I want it. What? It's too dark to see in there though. I can't tell. It's just like pitch black. I think we're just running into a wall. I don't think there's anything back there. Okay, but everything's dark now? Uh-oh. Maybe there is something in here. I can't see, though. I think there might be something in here. Is there any way we can, like, get, like, vision in here? It's just too dark. Is there, like... Turn on flashlight. Flashlight. Why does this thing not have a flashlight? Get out of here. Nobody wants you. You're a bad picture taker. Alright. I'm lost? I can't see anything. I literally can't see anything. I don't... Oh, here we go. That was frightening. That was frightening. I hated it. So I guess we go over here then? How did it become daytime? Like I got the contrast cranked all the way up and I still can't see anything. That's not great. Dang it. I don't think that was the picture in the picture. The picture in the book? The picture in the picture. This has got to be like another part of the island, right? Oh, it is very nice. Oh, I'll see you. I'm just gonna touch you real good right now. This should be 3 if we've done everything right. I don't know, was that a 2? I don't know what number that is. I think that's 3. Alright, so this is the exit. So that's great. I guess we know where it is, so I'm not going to complain about that. I don't know what's making that noise, but I don't like it. And whatever it is, I'm going to stab it. stab it with kindness. I was holding forward and we were walking backwards. This game hates me. I like bamboo. It's delicious. Consume some of the bamboo with the... Oh, shit, baby. Look at that. We got a number 4 quattro. Hell yeah. We're doing the do. There's got to be another one of those, like, paper things that we find, like single pages that we can add to our book. It looks like those pages are altering our little world. Oh, cave paintings. Very nice. It's blurry. Thank you for blurry cave painting. Looks like whatever was there is faded. Trees. You know what those look like? Those look like the, I think they were numbers? I think we were seeing numbers? Looks kind of like the numbers. I don't know what that rumbling is, but I'll tell you right now, I don't like it. Is there weather here? Uh-oh. Is that a storm moving in? Well, that's cool. I'm seeking shelter. If I can die and I get struck by lightning, that's gonna make my day. I'm sorry, you failed your mission. You've been struck by lightning. Oh. Not again. Not again. Alright, well, we can't go that way. Cave monster. It's clearly a monster in here. That indicates to me. Great. Go find great monster of death. That makes it really hard to see now. I don't appreciate. I like being able to see easier. Can we bring daytime back? And can you go away? What can get hit by lightning around here? Ow! Okay, woodland spirit. I'll follow you. Where are we going? Oh, great spirit, oh, nature. Guide me. I will follow you. Let me inside you. Get inside of me? Boo 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 boo. I don't think anything's happening here. This area is really frustrating to wander through because there's like tons of invisible walls and stuff. Collision. These brains? I do enjoy snacking on a delicious brain. The monkey brains. Is it just like showing off all the trees? Yes, I've seen the trees. I get it. These are all trees. Great spirit of the wood. I have seen trees before. I mean, maybe it could create a poster for me. Oh, great woodland creature. I'm just gonna say I hate this. I don't know if this is a thing, but we're gonna move on from this in like 2 seconds. If this rainbow don't get here soon, I'ma go down to the gas station and get a Hot Rod magazine, because it's got the chicks with the boobs in them. Yep, I don't know what the hell's happening with you, but I can officially say that I hate it. Just be foresty over there yourself.
Okay, just be the forest yourself.
Whoa, how is that thing being a thing? Oh, it's dangling from up above. Gotcha. Okay. Giant spinning wrench. Got it. Love it. Not really, that's a lie. Oh, we found another thing. Before I touch that, let's keep looking around the area, because if there's a tapestry around here, we can save myself a bit of a walk back over. It's not that bad, but, you know.
Tapestries.
I want a pastry. I don't know what kind of pastry, but one that goes in my mouth would be ideal. Lots of drawings on the walls. These people committed a lot of graffiti. Yes, you can commit graffiti. Don't question my languages. My languaging. Committing graffiti. I'm sorry, sir, but you've committed graffiti. Oh, I didn't mean to. Neat. There are trains in this game? No, that's real life. Real life trains. Aha! Aha ha ha! Two more! Alright, let's go touch that thing over there. I like to get handsy! Thunk. 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 What are they doing? Yeah, I honestly have no idea what these little, like, weird portal realm things. I have no idea what the shit these things are. No idea. But we're going in them.
Because we can.
It's cool that there's, like, weather in this age. It's not something I've seen before in the game. So I can dig on that. I'm salty we can't, like, just, like, jump over the side here. Well, our people have been here before, so this isn't anything new. I don't know what this is. I have no idea why we keep, like, warping around to these places or what any of these things can signify. I don't... As of right now, I got no fucking clue. And we can't climb up. There's, like... Can't see anything on the walls, even if there was something. Alright, well, back out. I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's just like, oh... Thing! Okay. Like, those seem just completely pointless. There might be something to them, but all right, we got to quit out. Relaunch. Oh, shut up. That's all my computer. All right. 2 seconds to get back in. I have to reload the game every once in a while when it doesn't go into first person perspective. Oh, we can take my stupid hard hat off. When it doesn't go into first person perspective, that's when the game starts like glitching out and having issues. Hair? No, not hair. Head. Okay, non-hatted. Non-hatted. All right, back to normal. Good old Dirty Fingernails Glenn is back at it. Wait, which one am I in? There's 5 here. Am I in this one? What the hell is this one? Oh. I guess this one has 2 books. This age has 2 books connected together. I don't. I feel so much better. Let that air molest the scalp. Yep. Let the air molest the scalp. Let that air penetrate our pores. Oh, good, a book. The Story of Shomat. Taken from book 43C, we have yet to name it. Translation, Nick, first draft. At the age of 121, Shomat had resided in his palace of the kings for 20 years, though the palace had taken 45 years to construct and new additions had been added every year. Shomat was still not pleased with all that surrounded him. His palace was larger than any structure in the city, and the gardens of his palace were more beautiful than any other living plants that the people had ever known. But Shomat demanded more from those who created his home and his gardens. Shomat sent messengers demanding that Lamash, the head, this word seems to define some kind of leader of the servants, although they never define them as servants, have to ask Dr. Watson, of this palace come to his gardens immediately, and Lamash obeyed. Yes, my king. What is it that you require of me? Do you see these bulbs of orange and leaves of brown that surround me? Of course, my king. They are unlike any that dwell in this cavern. Do you see the intricate stone that surrounds me? Asked Shamat. Of course, again, there is none like them in the cavern. And Shamat suddenly became angry, cursing at his servants, not really servants, but it'll have to do, and screaming at those in his presence. Who do you think that I am? Do you think that I have never used the books to see the beauty that lies outside this cavern? I have written these books myself, even while you have seen me trained by the Grand Master, and yet you act as though I should be pleased at the beauty that now surrounds me, beauty that comes only from this cavern of no light, no warmth, and no color. Do you think stone and darkness are all that I require? Who do you think that I am? My king, what is it that you ask of me? Bring to me Grand Master Kenry. Together, you will work in a writing sense with him and create for me real beauty, roaring water, colors beyond imagination, living creations, not stone. These are the gardens that I demand. Now go and bring them to me. And so Lamash went to Kenry, Grand Master of the Writers Guild, and together they created an age with beauty that was beyond that which any man had seen before, and together they brought their king to the age of 8 months. These are Dunny months, after his request had been made. Shomot was pleased with all that he saw, broad leaves of green and yellow flowers of every color, and roaring waters of blue and turquoise like the most colorful stones of Dunny. And he promoted Lamash, as he was already head. I'm not sure about his promotion, but the word is fairly clear, and made Kenry his most prized Grand Master in all of Dunny. Shomot spent every day on his new age, and he asked for more of them, and he asked his architects to provide structures on these ages. And while this happened, Shomot's brothers continued to grow more jealous, and their anger turned to rage. They had not been invited to live in the palace of their brother, and now, though multitudes of common citizens were invited to the gardens of Shomot, never once were they allowed to visit, and their hearts burned toward their king and brother. The game already told us that they were invited to live at the palace and they refused. We read that earlier. So it was that Shomot was sitting alone in his garden age when two creatures approached him. Though they resembled men, they walked on their arms and legs and moved quickly. Shomot was frightened upon seeing the creatures and immediately called for his guards. The creatures ran from the guards, but Shomot ordered his guards to follow them, and the guards obeyed. It was not until the next day that they returned. They claimed they had seen a city with hundreds of these creatures living in it, conversing with one another and organizing armies. These armies lived inside the garden age of Shomot, and Shomot was very afraid. Shomot ordered the men who had seen the village to be put in prison, not sure if book or physical prison, for what they saw, and he called his most trusted advisor, Lamash, to his residence in the city. Upon hearing of the creatures and their organization, Lamash was too frightened. Was frightened. We have no choice but to burn the book, Lamash recommended. You know this age is not ours if it is already inhabited. You know the rules of our writing and our books and of our people. But Shomot's heart was not moved by the words of Lamash, and he grew more angry and enraged. The world was created by me, for me. If there are others who exist, they will have to be killed. It is Dunny now. Oh, he fucked up. So Shomot ordered for his brothers to be brought into his palace, and he informed them of his dilemma. Shomot asked his brothers if they would kill those who lived on his garden ages, and he bribed them with talk of power and authority, and so they agreed, even though they hated their brother. And the brothers of Shomot traveled to the age and went to the creatures to destroy them. But in talking with the creatures, they became convinced that the creatures should not be killed, but instead they should be used to destroy their brother. And so they devised a plan to kill their brother, the king. While Shomot waited in his palace in the city, his brothers appeared to him. "We have finished," they announced. "The creatures are all dead." Shomot was pleased to hear such words from his brothers, and on the outside he showed love to them. "My brothers, I have done much wrong to you. There have been many times that I have not treated you like even those who work in my palace, and I am sorry for these actions. But today you have proven that you do not hold anger like I do. You are better than me. You have shown me favor, and so I ask you to accept what I have to offer you. Please accept this gift." And Shomot gave his brothers a linking book. Its pages were filled with descriptions of beauty and life, like Shomot's own garden age. "And it will be kept here in this palace, where you will live now." Filled with pleasure and forgetting their hate for Shomot, his brothers went to the age quickly, and it was there that they died, thinking that they had fooled their brother. Shomot burned the book in his own fire, forever erasing his brothers and their deceit from his mind. And Shomot ordered the Grand Master to change his garden age so that those who lived there would die. And I think that's Kenry obeyed the king, even though he knew it was wrong, and his life was filled with turmoil until he died. But Shomot, though he did what was wrong, continued to live and pursue all that he wanted. The story continues, but it seemed a good point to stop. I'd like to go over this a few more times with some better translators, maybe even Dr. Watson. I filled in a lot of words as best I could for now. Okay, so that was all pointless. Thanks, game. Thanks, game, for sharing that lovely story of death and murder and betrayal. What happy days we have now had.
Man cannot be trusted, for they are always conspiring even to kill their own brothers.
What's up, Kate Ilgor Trout? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. How you doing today? If I fall in the water, do we die? We probably die if I fall in the water, so maybe don't fall in the water. I don't think I can. I'm trying, and the game won't let. Bad game. Let fall. Oh, and now we get another age. Okay. We're looking for 2 more tapestries, tapers, tapeworms.
2 more tapeworms?
Oh, this just links back here. Well, fuck me sideways. Fuck me sideways. I'd rather not. Oh, but you should. Oh, but you should. Whee! Oh, yeah, that's death. It may not have been death. We didn't know for sure until we, died. You got tilted on a boss. Nice. Way to get that tilt. Way to get the tilt. How did it feel? Did it feel good? It should feel good. So, somewhere... You won? You de-escalated the tilt and won? You untilted? I don't believe that's in-game law. Take all its life force. Take what life force? From whom? From whom am I stealing life force from? For I will grab it by the bull penis. Ah, boy! That old bull really didn't want to give me any milk, so I had to suck start it. But boy, once it started going, it just wouldn't stop. It was a giant undead bird. Neat. Zombie bird. I'm all about zombie bird. Did you lick it? See if it had any superpowers? That's how you get superpowers. You lick out the superpowers.
Lick it clean.
Right, there was that there. We went in there. I've got a feeling that there's something in here. I just can't see anything in there. I'm gonna try something crazy here. I'm gonna take the, let's see here, the source that we have here. The window capture. Oh god, bullshit, right? No, we're gonna have to move this whole thing up to this monitor so I can actually read that shit. I hate that other monitor. Capture cursor, multi-adapter, compatibility. No, I want filters. That's what we want. Copy, paste? No, edit. Ah, here we go, yeah. And, I don't remember... Maybe filter, isn't it? Action movie, inverted, grayscale, none. Nope, that wasn't... Damn it. I think I want to add one. I think that's it. We add one, and then we go through a list there. Add filter. Yeah. Alright, we gotta go through this and... No. No, 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 not that one. I'm gonna try and increase the, gamma, like the color and stuff like that, and see. Yep, this'll do it. Alright, where is you? Perfect. I'm going to do that. Do that. Maybe we'll be able to, like, see in here. Or, like, crank up the gamma. Oh my god. It looks great, doesn't it? No. It's not any better, so... I got a feeling that there's something in here, but I got no way to, like... test that out. Yeah, there's definitely something up here. Really wish we had, like, some sort of, like, flashlight or something like that. I don't... I can't see anything in there. I don't know. Right, I'm going to fix this, because that is fucking atrocious. Oh my god, just go to 0. Okay, I got a new plan. There we go. I tried. I tried, but that didn't help in the way I thought it was going to. Okay, that is also not what I thought was going to happen here. That's terrible. Yeah, that hurt the eyeballs, didn't it? I couldn't see the deep, we couldn't get the deep vision. That deep vision. I don't know. So there potentially could be something else here. Or it's in that other... Oh god, no. No, 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 no. Why are you doing that? There are 2 more cloths. We're just gonna have to get our hot to trot exploration on. I'm convinced it's in there. I'm convinced that it's in there. It's gotta be. Because there's nothing over here, and it feels like there should be something over here. Like, after we did all that stuff to get here, I feel like there should be something there. I wonder if I can crank up... I hate doing it, but... I could try fucking around on my TV's contrast and see if that makes a difference for me. See if that will actually, make things visible in there. May not be possible. Right. I don't have a TV remote. My TV remote's all busted, so... I have to go in... side over here. hate doing this because I can't see anything. Give me 2 seconds and I'll try to figure this out. I am unable to see. Alright, there's menu. Menu is this button. Yep, nope, that is not what I want. No! That was the wrong button. Menu, nope. Okay. Let's go. No. Lock. Menu. Worst part is, like, I see buttons, I don't know how to go down and up. Down? Okay. Contrast. Contrast didn't really help. I don't think. Add up to 100. Now, see about brightness. Go away. Go away. That was actually better. Can't see anything. Not any better than it was before. Nah, I gotta fix it again. If anything, it just makes me pissed off now. Uh-oh. Right? Oh, all right. Back to normal. Okay, eventually we'll get out of here. I probably should have walked out first. There we go. Oh, that's dirty. That is so damn dirty. So there was something up here. This sucks. Like, how am I supposed to see in here? I literally can't see anything. Like, how are we supposed to see? Do I get like a... I want to look up what the key can do. let's look at the manual and maybe it'll say something about like a flashlight on the key or something like that. I can't see a fucking thing. Sidestep, hand telescope, dolly camera, always run, zoom telescope, way laugh, clap, sidestep, left and right, clickable hotspot, walk backward. Nothing that says anything about like a journey cloth. Nothing that says anything about a flashlight. I cannot see jack shit, but we found something in here. That's frustrating a bit. Like, how am I supposed to see in these? I don't... know. I don't fucking know. We need light. That's what we need. And no, I'm not gonna look anything up. I was tempted to look something up there. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just get out of here. Fuck. Uh, you know what I just thought about? Did this have like a helmet that had like a light on it? Because there were a bunch of construction helmets, and sometimes construction helmets have lights on them. Or maybe we could just stake a light. There's that lantern right there. Maybe that's it. Just you give me lantern so I can look around. No? Oh my god, back up. Gotta be the hat, right? Maybe not. Maybe I'm an idiot. Well, there is the lamp over here. Can I have the lamp? No! Well, that sucks. Fucking lamp, dude. You need it. Pick that shit up, son. Glenn, has anyone ever told you you're an annoying twat? I'm not gonna pick it up. It could be useful. Okay. Oh, maybe my thought is wrong. I was just like, oh, here, there could be a helmet with a light on it. There's lights all around here. But nothing that appears to be... I'm a little salty that there's a bunch of shit around here, but no, like, construction helmet with a light on it. Those seem like standard issue. Maybe we can glue a light to a helmet? Yeah, let's go all the way. Whoops. Go over here. Right, this is good. Right, and then over here. Yep. Yep. Okay, now we take this light. Nope. I really thought that, like, there was going to be, like, a special construction helmet in here with the lamp, a headlamp. I mean, there was the DRC helmet and then just the yellow one, so I don't know. I was like, oh, this is perfect. It's not. It's not. Maybe the headlamp glow. Maybe the light glows on our head. Since we're bald, we can have glowing head. Glowing head of victory. Right? We haven't really opened any crates or anything like that, so I'm assuming everything is just out in the open or tucked away in the side. Maybe we need to be looking some nooks and crannies real quick. The crannies and nooks are viable sources of lookage. Maybe I haven't looked down enough. We can't get over there. The lookage of down. Remember, everyone always looks up. No, everyone always looks down. No one looks up. Cones are good. Give me a cone. Maybe they have a snow cone here. I don't see anything here. There's all these lanterns, and I don't understand why we can't have a lantern. Like, this would be perfect. Take it. Glendale. You fool. Can we do something with this? It's a sack. Is that a backpack? No, just pick up the sack, Glenn. Pick up the sack. Stupid Brian doesn't know when to pick up stuff. Oh, shit. Well, it was a thought. I mean, there's a lot of lights around here, but I guess this isn't what we... You have to be able to pick something up, right? Because there's no way I can... Okay, back out, I guess. Hmm. I don't think any of the helmets that we picked up... We can go look in here and see if there's something with a, got goggles. Anything that's... No X-ray vision. Alright, that's unfortunate. We wanted X-ray vision. You think, like, this suit has glowing eyeballs? Hate putting this on. You think it lights things up, though? I don't recall us lighting anything up with this.
Hmm.
Look through this other one. Go back here and see if there's something here that looks like it's got a... It would make sense that it's within the same age that you're in. You know, like not a separate one, so... Oh, it's bug. It is bug. Many a bug. Okay. There could also be like another one of those like other ages that I didn't notice, but we may have to go back in and I don't know, go somewhere else until we can figure it out. I don't recall ever seeing like a light source somewhere, so I may just have to go back into like every place we've been into and look. Not exactly thrilled about, but what else we gonna do? What else we gonna do? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we had to like actually go the way this game is set up. I would definitely not be surprised if we had to go somewhere else. The glowy thing around here is gone. Not really surprising, though. Trying to think of other things that had light in the game. There were the lights in the like the big mushroom area. That was the only time I've been able to turn lights on. That didn't really lead me anywhere. That was just a big dead end, so that doesn't exactly help. If I picked up one of these. I think these are lights. I don't know what the hell these things are. I don't know what you are, but I can't have you, so I'm upset. They disappear when it rains. That didn't light up at all. Let's try to quickly explore while it's raining, see if we see anything that in particular glows or anything, you know, something that catches me eyeball. Okay, and this suit, sorry, does not provide any light. I don't see anything. Unfortunate, like. Hmm. Well, I don't know. Like, it loops back around, so the logic would dictate that maybe it's somewhere in this, like, it brings us right back there, so maybe there is something here? Skluging up spores and stuff, but how would we get up there? There's totes my goats. Right, that is not how you land on top of something. No! Oh, you shit pan. It's a shit pan? I don't know. Ugh. Felt like we had it right there. Stop turning the camera! I'm just holding forward. I'm clearly not just holding forward. It's too much. Perfect. There we go, genius. Look at that. We got some critters. Alright. Don't know if that actually does anything, but that's gonna alter the world we were in a bit. Our home world or whatever, that hub world. Yeah, I don't see anything around here in specific that I'd be like, oh yeah, that'll do it. So, to me, that says that it's not around here, it's in another world. I don't know. I think this is just for, like, visual stuff. I don't see it actually being something. It might be, but I don't. Like, click on me, light up eyeballs on head. I assumed at some point we were going to need the suit, but it doesn't appear that we do. Maybe if we go in the pitch black, it'll light up? I guess that's worth a shot, right? Maybe if we walk in with the suit, that'll light up. That was cool. I mean, if we hadn't come back in here, I never would have found that page, so I guess that's kind of worth it. If not, we've got a handful of other ages to go look through. See if something has a flashlight in them. I don't know where we would go. What age would have some sort of light in it? The only thing I can think is the... Alright, if we go in here? No? Yeah, I thought maybe, like, we go in there and then, like, superpower comes on, but... No. Oh, there's, like, fish and shit in here. Ew, fishy, 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 I eat you. It hasn't been night in a while. Maybe if it was night again, we could see if something glowed. Last time I dropped down there, that was just dead, so... Cool looking planet. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what... looking for... You know, to me, it made sense that we find a hard hat, and then hard hat would have, you know... The hard hat would have the ability to, like, move us over there, but it doesn't appear that way. Sometimes logic doesn't play into games. I'm glad we found a way in there. That definitely means that we need to look for something. Like, if I hadn't wandered through there and we walked out the other side, I would have just been like, okay, well, that's nothing. And try to move on, and then we would have been stuck. So, I mean, it's good that we discovered that, but... That was kind of my big play there, was to see if there was something in the wardrobe that would have allowed us to see in the dark, and no. Let's just go to hair, and let's put on bald again. Hey, look, it's me with my standard clothes and not my normal shit. God, this game fucking infuriates me. I think it's gotta be a helmet. I think it's gotta be. Just put on bald head. Get our creepy mustache back. I really despise the fact that every time, like, you change the outfit, you have to redo it all over again. It does not make me happy. Nope, wrong one. Where's our green? It's not yellowish green. Ah! Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. As usual, we have some nice gloves on. Our creepy touchy gloves. Our camouflage cargo jeans. I did do something with the belt. I don't remember what we did. Whatever. It's not like you can see the belt. Our tum-tum lies in the way. Alright, perfect. We are now ready for exploration. What if we had light up sneakers? We had light up sneakers that allowed us to, you know, to have light. Light on sneakers. Sneaker light. What did we introduce into the environment with that last page? I don't know what we did. We picked something up. I don't know what the hell it did. It gave me razor burn. That's what it did. I don't fucking know. Okay. I don't know. You have a boss that summons ads. That's a typical boss. It's not a real boss if you don't have ads. I don't know what we're looking for. So we get to go exploring for unknown thing, which mildly frustrating. There's all these lanterns around, and yet I can't pick one up, and that's... It's like, you need something to see with, but not a lantern. What? I find that kind of silly. I don't think the prison area had anything in particular. I think we should probably go up to the office. It's really the only other place I can think that... I mean, there is the facility, the first area that the age that I went to, there is that. There could be something there. There's lights and stuff around here, but there's not really something that I can, like, abscond with. I can't take that. Those are all in the ground, so alright, let's go up. One more upsy doodle. It might be one of those, like... No, there was one here, too. How we get back over... there. Some rough. Oh. Can we have the light here? No, but maybe something linked in here? That looks like it has a light on it. You put that on? I guess not. I don't need the paper, I want the fucking helmet. Shammy! Give me the damn helmet! Helmet! God damn it! Just give me the damn thing! This is some Kentucky Fried bullshit is what it is. You have a triangle in there. It's not an aquarium, it's a terrarium. Maybe we need to go to that, like the prison age thing and try to see if we can put on that suit. That's within the realm of possibility. There's lots of things that provide light, but nothing that the game is just like, sure, you can have this as light. We could bring that with me, but it's not the thing the game wants me to bring. Nice detailed drawing of stuff. I don't know what the hell we're looking at. There's a bunch of numbers and stuff on here, but no idea what to like glean from all that. I don't think we're supposed to get anything from it. Yeah, it's so silly that there's like, okay, here's a light source. No? Okay. Just no. Beyblade. Oh, Beyblade. You're Beyblade. You're a Beyblade. No, you. Okay, the key is to dodge better, stop getting hit. You know, don't be a fool. Just do the winning. I never fired up that third thingamabobber. It was this one, right? This is the prison age. Yeah. Oh, I gotta fix I moved my speaker out of the way when I was adjusting. It feels good to stand up. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I gotta leak myself out of my brains right here. I will be right back. Good time to take a break. Alrighty, so we were gonna go... I just want to go back to the facility on the other side and see if we can pick up, like, the helmet. There was another guy with a... Yeah, but I clicked on that thing like 4,000 times. Nothing ever happened. Like this thing. We can't... Like, this is literally what I thought. This is why we came here. I wanted to see if we could pick this up. No. That's why we came here. I wanted to know if we could pick that up, and we can't. I'm missing over here. I think there's gotta be something here, but what can we pick up? There's like nothing around here that I noticed. No. I don't know. Alright, we found this one. This one. We like aggravate one of these like wall slugs and maybe it glows. Glowing wall slug? I mean, slugs sometimes glow, right? They can be iridescent. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Sure, kid. Bioluminescent. There we go. That's not iridescent. Bioluminescent. That's the word I was looking for. Go away, kid. You bother me. These are kind of flat surfaces. There might be something on one of those, too. I'll fucking know. Nope. Is it starting to rain? Oh, you can't run with them. That's interesting. They follow you? Oh. Or maybe they just went away because it's raining. Rainy! Rainy! My niece knew like 3 words when she was like 5. She knew like elbow and raining. She started to talk really late. Maybe she was like 3. It was really late. But she knew like 2-syllable words. She'd be like, elbow! Elbow! elbow, elbow. Like 5 minutes being like elbow, and it's like, yeah, it's an elbow. You idiot. It's fucking elbow. We all have them. Elbow, elbow, elbow. Elbow. Yep. Elbow. You got it. Elbow, you did it. Oh, elbow. Now, I think we found all the tapestries here. I don't think there's anything else around here. But, you know, it would rain and she'd just be like, rainy, rainy, rainy. Yeah, it's raining. Rainy. Yep, it's raining. Rainy. But she would just point out the window and say raining. Like, it could be very clear outside and you'd be like, no, Jessica, it's not raining. Raining. It's like, no, it's not raining. Raining. No, raining. No, not raining. Sunny. Sunny, say sunny. Raining. No, sunny. Raining. No, sunny. Raining. Stupid kids. Nah, she's a great kid. She was just, you know, she's a dumb kid. She's a dumb kid. She's not dumb anymore. She's like 23 or 24 now. What's up, PJ? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday morning. Is it Thursday? I'm trying to figure something out here. I don't know. We got to like this really dark area. I don't know how to go through it. I think maybe we can do something with these things. It's horrible. It's genuinely horrible. It's an abysmal experience. It's not good. It's not good. I don't know, like, how long do I have to like hang out? Do all of them come with me? It's got really poor design choices. You know, that's genuinely the problem with it, is it's just got some very poor design choices. I don't think like 2 of these things are gonna help. I think we need, I don't know if these are lights or not. I don't know if what I'm about to do is right. It's got like, you know, the majority of Myst is like fuck around and find out. And for the most part, that's this game too. Sort of. All right, whatever. I've got shit glowing around me. Maybe this shit'll help. I don't know. We've got like 5 things swimming around my head. And also unsurprising, seeing as it didn't take off and is the reason Cyan went under, more or less. That's a shame. Kind of unfinished. It definitely needs more polish. There's no question. They do provide light. They do provide light. Okay. Okay, that's what we needed. Oh, I spent like 40 minutes looking for a helmet with a flashlight on it, and no, you go get fireflies. Why? No, you gotta go find fireflies. Right, sure, gotcha. It's been a really rough experience, I gotta say. There have been some very questionable choices as far as like design and stuff are concerned. It's been frustrating. It's been very frustrating. I mean, progress is progress, but it's slow. So what happened? Do we chase it off if I go in the water here, or? Oh, they're gone. All right. Well, can we jump with them? I should fuck around. If I run, they kind of disappear too. They don't like water. I don't... Not like I can construct a bridge or anything. This isn't Fortnite. This isn't Minecraft. This isn't Terraria. We're not building... This isn't Polybridge. We're not building anything here. Yeah, it just... There's a lot of questionable choices. I don't mind the fact that we can run around and jump, and I don't mind the 3D environment. Perfectly fine with me. Perfectly fine. No qualms about that. I think 3D environment's cool, but this definitely needed more work. For sure. They needed refinement. I think we're missing a lot of refinement. And I have like the entire batch of whatever these glow bugs are. Night light, turn on my night and get what? Get wrecked. I don't know. If you run, they go away. I wonder if they jump. I mean, there's some exploration and it's kind of interesting. I mean, the goal is to find these cloths. There's 7 in each world, so you're kind of like looking in nooks and crannies. I like it and hate it at the same time. Well, some of them stayed with me. And they're gone, though. So, run, gone, jump, gone, but they kind of stayed with me, like a couple of them did, so I can at least jump once. Yeah, maybe we can do one jump? Yeah. Well, it looks like it's about to rain, so the fireflies are gonna be gone. Yep. Yeah, there was nowhere we were going. We gotta wait then. I think this is what we're supposed to do, so... Alright, another annoyance. There was a puzzle I solved. There was one age that was dedicated strictly to just, like, solving some puzzles. And they gave you a hint area that kind of, like, hinted towards how to solve some puzzles. But there was one puzzle, I don't know how I solved it. I don't know what I did. I don't know if there was a hint for it. I couldn't discern heads or tails. I don't know what I did. I have no idea. I was just kind of like fucking around and then something happened and I was like, what did I do? What did I do? I spent like an hour and a half on it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what our goal is. Well, no, I do. There are 4 ages that we have to find 7 tapestries in a piece. So I think the age that we're in now is the final one, and I need 2 more tapestries to find. And we find those, and then we're good to go. Oh, nice. But there's like some expansion pack stuff to this as well. So on top of this, I think there's like 2 more ages that we can go through. Like, why can't I have, like, the whole crew? Give me them all.
Absorb me. Let me become one with you.
We're kind of like fireflies. So I guess there's 4 that you can go through, and um 2 optional ones. I don't know. I don't know. There's, oh my god, the journals. There are too many journals in this game. There was a journal that was like 40 or 50 pages long. Maybe that's an exaggeration, but it was way too fucking long. It was way too long. It may have been 40 or 50 pages. Oh, it was atrocious. Oh, it's atrocious. And it was the most boring shit in the world. Like, this game, I guess, is supposed to kind of explore the backstory of the Dunny. Yeah, but I never felt that way in the other games. I've only felt that way here. Which is the jump that I make? Ah! Well, if we do that... Yeah, but then... How would I get over here? Like, this is where we're headed, is over here. Alright, so... Maybe we try doing it here? I don't know how. Can we make that? No. That's not viably makeable. Can we, like, make a bridge or something? Oh. But yeah, there's no other way across that, so... You are gonna be some sort of, like... Hopefully, a bridge? So if we can make that one jump there, I mean, I'm gonna have to jump. Maybe I can... We can put it over here instead. We could just fall off onto it. Jam it into the corner here. Not like that, though. Yeah, maybe? It's literally the only one, though. I could also put it right there, but that would require me to jump too much, I think. We can't walk through there because there's the... Okay. Oh god, the controls are so bad. And the fireflies are gonna fucking hate me, I guess. Well, we could jump from over there, too. Okay. But no, there's been more reading in this game than any of the others by a large margin. And I guess if you're interested in the lore and all the dunny and stuff like that, sure, you know, I got it. You know, it'd probably float your boat. But some of the stuff just seems so inconsequential. Like they had an entire journal dedicated to pregnancy, an entire journal to like the religious ceremonies, an entire journal to the class system. It's so dry and boring. I don't like the fall of the dunny might be interesting, you know, like how things like kind of like ended up and maybe like how they came to be, but everything in between I could care less. And oh my god, no, and I'm just scratching the surface. I'm just scratching the surface. There's like 7 or 8 books on the different dunny kings. And like I said, there's an entire journal of a guy talking. It's like reading Moby Dick. He's talking about this sea creature that he found that he's like basically in love with. And then he's just like, "Oh, but now I'm going on holiday. Go Patriots. Yay for football. Ah, the Patriots lost to the Steelers. Worst day ever." And I'm like, "I don't give a fuck about this shit. Why is this in here?" Oh, to make it seem more human. Oh. Oh, first of all, boo the Patriots. They suck. Yucky. Yucky. Second of all, no! We don't need that in the game. Ah. No. Ah. No. Yeah, it's just... You know, for a little while I was kind of having fun with it, and then it just... I think the first... Like, when I fired it up and was screwing around for a couple of hours on the first day, it was fine. I think the biggest issue was me getting it to actually work. Because I wasn't being... The game would run, but I couldn't capture it. So I was trying to, like, figure out ways to, like, get things to work. And then anytime... And I had to be able to... Anytime I tabbed out of the window, whether it was with Alt-Enter or Alt-Tab, anytime I got out of the window, it wouldn't allow me to move my mouse across the screen. I was relegated to, like, a small box in a corner. And I was like, well, this isn't good. This is going to fuck me over. I need to be able to do that from time to time. So, yeah, like, issues abound. Many issues abound. So it took like an hour and a half to get the... No! Well, that's reliable. Fuck. Why did you push it, man? No, this isn't annoying at all. So, alright, yay for trial and error. Alright, well, let's go do it again. I thought, like, oh, we're gonna get a hard hat. There's a bunch of hard hats around. They just couldn't give you a hard hat. You can literally dress your character in outfits. We couldn't have a hard hat. There's suits. There's suits in another facility. One of those couldn't have a flashlight on it. No. You gotta have these fireflies. No. There's lanterns. There's literal, like, kerosene lanterns strewn all about the environment, but you can't pick those up. No, it's gotta be fireflies. We have to become a firefly wrangler. We are now playing Pokemon, in case you didn't know. And we have a very agitated... I don't know any Pokemon. What's a firefly Pokemon? We have a very agitated firefly Pokemon. Whatever. Charizard. I know that one. I don't know any of the bug ones. Let's become one with me. They're all swooping and stuff. I have not. The only game by Cyan I had played up until this point was Myst. The original Myst. So like everything I'm doing now is all just, you know, new. Never played any of this shit. And after this, I'm not so sure I want to play Abduction. Like, after the poor experience 4 was, and now after this, I kind of don't want to play 5. It's worth at least trying to check out. I don't know, man. It's a lot better than this, so you say. So you say. But after playing this, I'm also kind of getting burned out on this kind of like flavor of game. 3 and 4 were not made by Cyan, really. I like 3. 3 was really good. 4 had some nice moments in it. Some. Most of them were okay. But yeah, I would like to finish this up. I don't know. Maybe at some point. I don't plan on playing through Abduction after this, but maybe at some point in the future. You know, I would like to check it out. I would like to check it out. All right, they're with me. They flew away, but they're back. Now is not to agitate them anymore. It's not a lot of light, but it's some light. Aha, that's probably why it's so difficult to find my way through, because that's such a thin path. Well, here's a problem, though. More water over here. How am I gonna... How am I gonna get over that? No, when I jumped twice, you know, they flew away. I feel like they're gonna abandon me. There's no other way to get over there either, and there's nothing else we can push into the water. I don't know how we'll... How can I have 2 jumps? 2 jumps, man. 2 jumps. No. Is that a torch? No, I think it's whatever that thing is. I don't know. A tube. Hey, maybe we could knock down that top one and then I could have two. I need another basket or something. Maybe I was too hasty to push it into there. Maybe if we can get it back up, I can try to get a second one. Let's see if it's even possible for me to do this. Hey, oh, okay. Cool. I just want to jump on top of the basket. One basket jump, please. Okay, from rock. All right, onto. Okay. Push that all the way? I wouldn't be able to get it. That's not where I'm doing that. That would be insane. Yeah, no. I'm trying to... There's another basket on top of there. If there's not an invisible wall, maybe I can jump on top of it and knock down another one. And that way I can have two. Very well. I can't stand on this thing. Like, we hit it and it immediately starts rolling. Cereal, why are you turning the camera so much? I'm not trying to. It's tank controls. Why do you keep falling off of it, bruh? Homie. Why? This is so awful. And he didn't jump again. We jumped once, that was good. Right off. Come on, man, you got it. The game just doesn't want me to land on it. It's like throwing me off. We get a baby hop. I mean, I very well might not be able to grab this thing. Why can you not? It's just shoving me right off of it. Like, I can't land on it. Just one landing, please. Please, please, please. It's just pushing me off. Alright, I landed. No! Yeah, I think there's an invisible barrier up there. I don't think I can get that. then I have no idea what I do then. Like, this looks like this was supposed to go here. I'm not positive, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it looks like it's supposed to kind of fit in there. How in the world would we do this? Well, there's no other objects I can interact with. Is the basket flipping out over here? There's no other place I can go here that would allow me. This is so stupid. Like, I just don't get it. Alright, well, let's go try again. You have to jump. There's no question we have to jump. Maybe we can run once. Maybe we can... Let's check it out. Let me jump and then run a little and see if they stay with me or fly away. Test that out. Maybe if I sprint, maybe we don't fall directly in the water. And there's no way we can jump again. If I jump again, they're definitely gone. They flew away the last time I did that. At least I think they flew away the last time I jumped twice. Didn't seem like they came back. They don't see... It'd be interesting if you, like, gave them a period and they calmed down. And then you were able to, like, do a thing again. But it looks like you agitate them once. And that's kind of like your warning. And then you can't do something again without, like, repercussions. This just adds to the infuriating of this experience. Okay, jump. Agitated. But still here. Oh, we've got a couple left. I don't know, maybe that's enough to see? Where are they? Maybe. You know? Maybe that's all we need is, like, you know, 2 or 3 with us. We don't need, like, an entire swarm. It doesn't seem like we can pick up anymore. Like, if I could have the entire swarm, then I'd be happy. Looks like we only get a few. Well, let's just flip it back in and we get a jump and then we get a bit of a run. Fingers crossed that that's enough. Alrighty. Fuck this, boss. Do better. Unless there's anything else in the dark room that you could use to help. I didn't see anything in there, but yeah, we can take a... We can take a peek. Say what now? I mean, they kind of look like torches, right? Yeah, that was nice, but that's not the only thing that we need to do there. That is a light right there. But that doesn't solve our problem, unfortunately. They looked calm before and they're agitated now, which isn't good. I think we're about to lose them. They were definitely calm before. They were slowly, like, swarming around, and now they're swirling. I didn't do anything to them either. I didn't run or jump. Now they're angry. They were fine before. Maybe it is just a time period. No. Let's go see what's over here then. If I can. I'm lost. Oh. I'm found. Haha, genius. That is not working. What is happening? Here we go. Top of the waterfall now. Okay? There's obviously no way we could... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I mean, I guess we got to get both of them. I mean, that would mean that I could put one down there. We could put another one down there. There's also no, Really hoping. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, so we don't have to make the first one. And even if we can move it. We can move it anyways. Even if I need to, we can get it back up here. Albeit a little painstakingly. We can get it up. Alright, really? No cloth up here or whatever? Oh, okay. Alright. I'm pretty sure that that's what we're supposed to do. Are we going to get this in here? Where am I going to be able to do this from? That ain't going to work. Yeah? Look good. Alright, and then we can go up and grab that other basket. Move it into position. Maybe, kinda. Like, there's no way I could do that in the dark. I wouldn't even know where the fucking thing is. We might have to do... I think we're gonna have to do this a couple of times. I think I'm gonna have to move the basket in position and then come back down here to do it. And get another set of fireflies, but we'll do it. Ah, this is horrible. This is so tedious. Someone came up with this idea and people were like, yes. Good job, Brian. What an excellent decision. You have made the best decision of Decision Day. Brian is now part of Decision Day. Brian is no longer allowed in Decision Day, but this is like Uru in a nutshell, though. This isn't unique. I mean, this is, to be fair, I'd rather do this. This is a pain in the ass and this sucks, but I would rather do this than some of the other puzzles in the game. It's horrid, it's horrible, it's not fun, but I'd rather do this than some of the other shit that we've been forced to do, so I guess there's that. Like, could I spend like 20 minutes grabbing fireflies? Could we grab more than this? I feel like last time I had more. Or maybe this is the most that you can have. Alright, watch me like completely miss the basket, fall into the water. Oh, did the vent do that? It spawned me on the vent. I will turn you off, gang. I will do it. No, don't you question my patience. I will turn this fucking game off. You just get a set amount. I can't tell. It might just be a set amount. Like, the first time you go through, you only have a couple, and then you can kind of build it up. That was dirty. That was real dirty. You did me dirty, game. You did me dirty. You're like, we just have a few here. I don't know. Maybe you walk through a couple of times and you can just, you know, build it up to whatever the max amount is of whatever this is, like the 13 or 14 that are swimming around us. What if I could have the, like, if we could put the entire swarm in a jug, like a big ass pickle jar with some like celery or something like that in there, dude, we'd be living life. We'd be living life. Too advanced. That's the high tech. The high tech. I don't know. We'll do an experiment. We'll do an experiment the next time that we lose them. All right, no water. We're good. What the shit? Did I not push it back? Whoops. That seems fine where it is. I looked at that and I was like, that looks too far, but I mean, I have to do it. God damn it. I think I completely forgot to push that back into position from the last time we went over there. It's my own fault. I can only be upset at myself. What are you doing, man? This guy. We've got a yes or no thing. That's what we're thinking. Yes or no. Well, let's see. I'm going to run through it once, and we'll see how many fireflies I got. It looked like I was accumulating them, but maybe it was just in my head. Lots of things are just in my head. Like that voice that keeps telling me to turn the game off. All right. I walk through once. I don't know. Is that it? Let's walk through again. Nah, you definitely get more. That is definitely more. That is definitely a more. There's a 1 and a 2. But maybe there's like a maximum. Maybe you can only go through like twice. Or maybe it's how long you've spent inside of the swarm. Maybe the longer you spend, because this looks more than I had last time. This looks like, I don't want to say twice as many as last time, but this definitely looks more than last time. I think it's safe to say I have no idea what's happening. I think we could just come to that conclusion that I'm not sure. Definitely get more if you walk through it more than, but this, I don't know, maybe it is the same as the last time, I'm just stupid. Alright, the only thing that matters is getting through this, though. It's really fucked up that they do that. That's really fucked up that they do that. You also have, like, the worst part is that, like, you've got free control over the camera, but then the camera does wild swings and stuff like that. It's just, it's really irritating. It's just a bad game. This is the epitome of, like, early 2000s, you know, like 3D games. Where it's like you kind of have control of the camera, but you also don't. Like, the camera still does. It reminds me a lot of, like, the 3D platformers, where you're just like, all right, move the camera slightly to the left, take one step forward, and poof, camera just, you know, goes swooping out of the way, and you're like, oh, well, I guess I'm not going to make that jump. We'll just remember again next time. Yeah, look, we walked through once, and we've only got, like, 6 or 7, so it definitely changes how many times you walk through. Yeah, we, like, doubled up there. I can't tell if you can get more or not. Like, the more we have, the happier I'd be. Maybe it's just, like, 2. Alright. That's all we're getting. Yeah. Maybe 2 paths. 2 walkthroughs, and then that's all you're getting. The boss sucks? Or is it that you're just not good enough? Get good! I rarely think From Software bosses are outright bad. I've never really thought... There are some, you know, like the Bed of Chaos seems like a questionable boss fight. I'm not a fan of that one. You know, the gimmick fights aren't the greatest, but some of the gimmick fights are okay. Like the wizard that warps around is kind of like, feels like maybe not like the greatest of fights, a little lazy as far as it goes, but you know, it fucked me up because I'm colorblind and I couldn't see the difference between blue and purple. The real one shoots purple beams and I'm like, they both look purple. Technically, I thought they both looked blue, I guess. Okay, so go to the left. Don't walk on top of stupid vent. That was close. I've rarely felt that there was poor design in the boss fights. Some bosses are brutal, though. Like the Nameless King. Fucking rough as hell. Manus? Manus is an ass kicker. I still don't think I know what the hell I was doing against Manus. I'm going... in there. Like, over here? Yeah, this way. You know what's gonna happen? This is gonna fall off the edge, and I'm gonna be, like, real salty. You know what this game needs? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. I can jump once, right? Yeah? Yeah, I think we're good. Like, there's no way we're getting that basket across there. That's... Uh-oh. Okay, well that was all for one. Where's the missing one? Yeah, that's great, but there's still one more. I'ma cry. Thanks for the GG, PJ. Uh... It's not like I can go back and look around in there. Maybe there was something I missed. Now they're gone. Yikes. Get out of that. We're trapped. Run! Jump! Turn! Okay. Aha! Okay, there's gotta be... there's gotta be a cloth or something up here. A tapestry. gotta be. Obviously not up. And just keep at it, you know, a little patience, you'll get it. That's what bosses are. They're not meant to be steamrolled. Sometimes bosses kick your ass for an obscene amount of time, you know? Get to it. I guess there's not anything up here. That's kind of frustrating that, like, all the way up here there's nothing. Okay, there's been some good hidden shit in this level, so it wouldn't surprise me that there's, like, another place we, like, fall off to or something like that. Where? We go down there, we're dead. Alright, well, let's go back in here real quick. We'll look around in here again one last time, and then we'll go... We'll look around in the level again. Maybe we have to do something with the geysers again. Gotta kill this annoying-ass knight every time because otherwise he teleports to you. Neat. You'll figure it out, man. You know, whenever I go into a boss fight in a From Software game, I rarely think, I one-shot a handful of things sometimes, but for the most part, it's like, alright, learn boss, get ass kicked for a while, then come in and, you know, do the destruction yourself. This takes time. I get it, that stuff can get frustrating for sure, but that shit's a real grind. That's kind of the fun of those games, is that, you know you're gonna get your shit pushed in. You know, your little duties are gonna be upset. Duties. I think there was something back here. Right? Let's go, let's just touch it again. Yeah, we're missing one. My little duties. There could be some, like, shitty platforming section I need to get into. Okay, there was the one down here. Touch this one as well. Can't believe there was just one over there. That's the thing that drives me nuts, is I thought for sure we'd find another. Maybe there is one in there and we just walked by it. So maybe if we don't find anything here, we'll bring the fireflies back and check it out. You're just trying to rush through the game before school starts. I got you. So you're being a bit impatient. I got you. You really want to get the stuff down. So I can empathize with that, but I mean, patience is your biggest savior here. You know, not trying to like overextend yourself and be like, I gotta beat this thing now. Sometimes you gotta like take a step back and like observe your situation. I'm speaking from a point of me being an impatient asshole, so like I do get it. Like that's my biggest flaw in gaming is impatience. For sure. And even though I recognize that, it doesn't mean that like I do any better with it. I know I have it. I constantly succumb to my impatience. Constant. Like, all right, just take your time, be calm, do it slowly, take it. And I'm like, just go, just go, just go, just go. Everything in my brain is always just fucking go. No matter how many times I know and I can tell that, you know, I'm impatient about things, I still just kind of like get myself into like the same pickle over and over again until I finally just calm down for a bit, take time to figure things out, observe the situation and go, oh. It's a flaw I recognize, but not a flaw that I deal with well. If that makes any sense. Maybe there's something back there? Just about any flat surface I think can have let's get a couple of these guys and go back in that hallway and see if there's something on the wall. Did I get any friends? We got a couple of friends. We didn't get a lot, but we got a couple. Go check out this hallway over here and see if there's anything on the walls. Just need some old jolly co-op. Some jolly boy co-op. Some big boy Jaws co-op. I don't think we can actually get back. Oh, no, I guess I gotta jump. Could use a jump. Right, we went in there and there was absolutely squat. There are some areas in this game that just don't make sense. Like, if we took that, it just leads us to a dead end that this kind of overlooks like a city-like scape, but not really a city, it's just an area, but it really doesn't seem to serve all that much of a purpose. Purpose. Motherfucker! Got you, you son of a bitch. I got you. That was devious. That was fucking devious. Stupid Where's Waldo? Not only are we playing the game, we're playing fucking Where's Waldo. Hell yeah. Alright. Hell yeah. Alright. I don't know if that was the last one or not, but it was one. Hell yeah. That age was rough.
Many stories were there for the Denis to learn from, but they didn't hear them. The ancient tales of Tuat's Ocean, or of course the story of King Shomat and his brothers, which even speaks of gardens and death. But no one truly listened. The garden ages of the proud are beautiful, but they are built on the backs of the least. The ages like Chemo and Gira are a sampling of the playthings of Denis. With disregard, the least were stripped from their homes. The lives in those ages were consumed, and the Denis gave nothing back. And whatever is not given back will be taken. The journeys are complete. Now take the final pillar. Take it, but hear all I've said. It's the whispers and murmurs that reveal the simple truths. You hold the precious soul of a Bahro in your age, in your hand. Such things are not meant to be held. Do what I do. I have learned things, seen things, written things they never thought possible. I have seen the real treasures that are protected by the petty fences of their rules. I have found the precious gold buried deep beneath the weighty mountains of their laws. This is my journey too. I am returning what has been given. These years I've spent, this path I've traveled, this gift I've been given, this purpose weighs on me, my burden, the legacy of my father Atris. For we are shaping Denis. We will mold what comes after. We cannot keep the power and the pride from ruining this new Denis, but we can prepare those who will read between the lines. The least are returning. The stream in the cleft is returning. Life is returning. The fissure is returning. The circle will be completed when you give back what you have taken. You must return.
Alright, whatever. A little dude. Me? I'm a little dude? I'm totally a little dude. And jumpery doodah!
Into the figure.
Okay. Okay. Touchy? What? I mean, there's no way you could do this quick enough. And we jump! Whee! No? Okay, not what I expected. What if there's something in the book? Now? We have, like, extra page? I don't know what this is. I don't know what any of that stuff is. I mean, did I win? I don't think so. Like a secret in the mountains or something like that?
In the mouth of madness, only the madman is real. What?
And she told me to do some shit, but I don't know what you're talking about, lady. What you talking about, Willis? There's... That's what I was thinking, that there's the order to them. But... You know, they keep fading. Maybe it doesn't matter that it's fading. Maybe it's okay that it goes out. I feel like it should stay on. All right, well, let's try. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2. These are the books here. Got green, yellow. We gotta restart the game. Whenever it does that, the game fucks up. It's not exactly the most stable thing in the world. There's a jump in one of the levels that you'll just like clip right through. It doesn't run well on modern machines. Like you're supposed to like, there's like a swinging platform and you're just supposed to jump onto this rocky precipice. And the first time I jumped, I went right through it and I was like, maybe I'm not supposed to go there? And then I jumped again and eventually we landed on it and I was like, oh, well this is just broken. So things break every once in a while in the game and yeah, it just, you know, it's an older game that doesn't run well on modern stuff. I wouldn't be surprised. This game does not work super well, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot of stuff like that. Maybe one of the books over here says something? I haven't read this shit since the beginning of the game. Elder Remo and Elder Gora. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Book, that's a 7? That's a 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Was 1. Truth of a man is found in the darkness beneath the surface. Some light might reveal only what some men aren't to be seen. Teledan. Gary Sen. The laws contrived by the proud are their security and their undoing. Such laws make disobedience a virtue and obedience a sin. Only the way a man is when he is hidden is how he is. A shallow glimpse can deceive. Look deep, ponder, and recognize all that is hidden. When all is taken from one, the only hope that remains, what is given by another. Through this going, both are redeemed. Through this giving, both are redeemed. What? That was gibberish. I remember reading through all this and it was like, it hurt my brain. This was talking about like a tree or some shit. I got no idea what any of this stuff. This was all like, that was terrible to read. All of those books there, all of that, that was horrid. It was horrid and I hated it. All right, but we got colors here. Maybe this is it. So we've got that green, yellow, gray, and then red. I don't know what that is. Green, yellow, gray, then red. Maybe that's it. The color of the books. Being colorblind sucks. That looks blue. That's yellow. That's green. Gray. So No, that's yellow, isn't it? Green. Yellow. Did it wrong again. Green. Yellow. You? I thought that was gonna be it. I don't recall there being a blue one in here. Yeah, there's the green, yellow, blue, and then it's red and more green? What color are these? I don't know what color that is. Why is there a book missing there? Why are there books missing everywhere? Was I supposed to fill this in somehow? With science? These are triangle books. These are all musical books. These are all hand job books. What was this book? Oh, I think that's the book that's on our hip. Oh, these are the ages. No, 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 no. This is how we get into all of them. This here is how we get into all of them. We get in through these. So I open up this and it'll bring me to... So we can click on that. Then we can get in. And there's that, and then so you've got like different ways that you can warp. So this warps you to like the latest cloth. And that one warps you to the beginning, and then some of them have separate areas. Not all of them do, though. Not all of them do. So it's kind of clever that you can warp to like a second spot. I don't know if all of them do. That's... So I don't know where that would bring me. Oh, that's the Rocky Plateau. Yeah, that wouldn't do me any good. This one apparently only has one. So there were apparently like two for this last one. That one just brings us to that area in there. It's weird that that one's like 2 volumes. I see like number here. That looks like a 7. Yeah, I'm gonna get all the close up in that, Jamie. That's the only number I recognize. The one on the left, the one right next to it, this one, I don't know what that is. I see that. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't think that's gonna help me at all. I don't think that's gonna help me at all. I think it's definitely something to do with the hand thing. I just... Or maybe not. Maybe it has nothing to do with it at all. I think the number's sideways? No, so with the red one, there's three lines. There's the K on the left, and then there's actually another angle that comes down off the top. So it's probably hard to see on the screen, but there's a box, and then there's the K on the left, and then another thing, another angle that connects. And the other one, this one, or this green one, I guess, that is definitely a 7. It could be an 11. You know, it could be an 11. I don't remember how to do the numbering in that game. I have no idea. I don't remember for the life of me how you go beyond that. I don't want to... The Riven, that whole Riven thing again with the numbers. Yeah, you probably have a better idea than me, PJ. You've seen more than the numbers I have. I've only seen, like, a handful. But yeah, that one, I mean, I guess that one could be a 7 or an 11, but there's definitely 3 on there. At least 3. I don't think that there's a bottom one. But other than that, like, I don't see how that would help with this, though. Hey, good job. Way to win. Way to do the winning. I'm just gonna go off on a wild limb and say that that's not something I need. I think these two books, this one, maybe not. I thought one of these was like the DLC, but maybe not. This one definitely. I don't think I've ever been in there. I'm pretty sure that is. I thought maybe this one was. And it still may be. I think that might be like the intro to the DLC. I haven't been into either of those. Uh-huh, what are we doing? All right. Hold on, yo dookie is about to get spooky. Nothing? I thought we were gonna like transmogrify or something here. I mean, we could obviously... like try to... I mean, I don't even know if like touching those things is right. That's how we opened up. So, touching these is what opened up the, these things, the tower. So I don't know if touching them again actually serves a purpose. It actually may not. Makes no sense. Well, I'll tell you right now, nothing in this game really makes sense to me either, so... we're in it to win it. Dennis here is completely lost. Poor lost Dennis. Whee! It also doesn't seem that I can get back to that initial world that I came from. The one with the guy at the beginning of the game. Is there something like in the book? I think these pages are optional. I don't know what this one does. I have no idea what that does. I think all this stuff is optional. I think it just kind of like changes the look of this world. So it's not in that. I thought maybe jumping off might be like, all right, well, we jump off and that'll do something. I don't know. She told me something there. Maybe we should go back in and listen to her again. Maybe her words actually mean something. I was trying to pay attention, but oh, it's all jibber jabber. I'm assuming we can listen to that stuff again if we go back in. It's like 5 minutes of blathering, but yeah, I don't know what to do next, so oh, it's back. This is the wrong way. I thought once we did it, we'd be done, but no, there's like more testing. Maybe it's just something I forgot that we could do, but I don't know. There also isn't like an order in which you were supposed to do any of them. Like you could do the stuff in any order.
Many stories were there for the Denis to learn from, but they didn't hear them. The ancient tales of Tuat's Ocean, or of course the story of King Shomat and his brothers, which even speaks of gardens and death. But no one truly listened. The garden ages of the proud are beautiful, but they are built on the backs of the least. The ages like Chemo and Gira are a sampling of the playthings of Denis. With disregard, the least were stripped from their homes. The lives in those ages were consumed and the Denis gave nothing back. And whatever is not given back will be taken. The journeys are complete. Now take the final pillar. Take it, but hear all I've said. It's the whispers and murmurs that reveal the simple truths. You hold the precious soul of a Bahro in your age, in your hand. Such things are not meant to be held. Do what I do. I have learned things, seen things, written things they never thought possible. I have seen the real treasures that are protected by the petty fences of their rules. I have found the precious gold buried deep beneath the weighty mountains of their laws. This is my journey too. I am returning what has been given. These years I've spent, this path I've traveled, this gift I've been given, This purpose weighs on me, my burden the legacy of my father Atris. For we are shaping Denis. We will mold what comes after. We cannot keep the power and the pride from ruining this new Denis, but we can prepare those who will read between the lines. The least are returning. The stream in the cleft is returning. Life is returning. The fissure is returning. The circle will be completed when you give back what you have taken. You must return.
So the book thing, right? The book that we have that allows us to, like, move around, that's got to be what we give back, right? What were we falling through? How do I do that, though? There's 5 books actually that are associated with the columns outside. It's these 2 are to 1, and then these 3. I thought maybe we put our book back. Give something back? Like, it's gotta be the book that we have. I mean, I haven't been into one of these, but I'm pretty sure that they're the DLC. I want to do the DLC. Uh... Whee! Oh. Worth a shot? I thought maybe. Yeah, I thought maybe that would have something, but I guess not. Like, that was one of the kings. I thought maybe we give something back to the king. That wasn't it. Nothing brings me back to, like, the starting point of the game. I don't know, maybe we should warp around into some of these and see what the hell happens. Yeah, most of these things were just straight up dead ends. Yep, that got us nowhere. Put too many points into decks thinking to build a quality build, but you've not ended up doing that? That's unfortunate. Always sucks putting points into something you never use. But it's kind of like, I mean, that's kind of like playing those games. Like you're never quite sure how things are gonna go, so you don't need to respec anything. You just need to get more levels. That's what you need to do. Get more levels. It's not like you're limited. Oops. I can't find my way back to the starting area. They won't let me drop the book off. I can't put anything back on the shelf. We go there and there's no like return book button. I don't think I have ever respec'd a character. We were in there. Ever. Yeah, we've been here. You know, there's not people around, so there's nobody to talk to. I figured once the 4 portals were up, something would happen, but... I don't know, I'm feeling kind of stumped. Oh, we've done that enough. We've done that enough. We've lived... We live in the multiverse. All that this is the multiverse. This is the multiverse. It's also the land of sadness. I mean, you've got power in your hands. You need to give it back. Do we return the key? Is that what we do? We give the key back? I mean, I thought it was the book. Oh, it definitely was important. That definitely was important. You have something in your hands that does not belong to you. Give it back. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Damn, don't be greedy. Shit, girl. Scared the fuck out of me. Holy crap. I may or may not have peed a little. Your choice. Okay, that was not giving it back. Little P came out. That was loud. That was loud. My jumblies, I have testicles. Or I thought so, because now they're on the inside. It was like taking a dip into cold water. That was like the coldest water dip I've ever had. And now I do not have testicles. They are gone. They have receded from whence they came. My cremaster muscle pulled them back on the inside. It's very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. Like a turtle. Sorta, yeah, I guess. I think I went the wrong way here. I definitely went the wrong way. Hmm. There's a machine up here. Here. But I was never able to use this. I don't know what the hell this... Like... Alright, insert something into machine? No? No? It looks just like the thing downstairs, but we can't do anything with it. Like, we have a power that we're not supposed to have, and we're supposed to return it. Which I'm assuming is the book. I think that's the book that she's talking about, but... How do I get rid of it? The power of balding. Well, too late. Already have the power of balding, and you can't return it. I've tried. You can't return it. I have made every attempt, feeble as it may have been, to return the power of balding. I don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, I guess we can go into the other books. Do DLC shit. I thought maybe closing the door or something like that would get us somewhere, but it didn't, so...
Door closed.
I mean, maybe we do have to hit the... The only other thing here is, like, we could hit switches. I know there's other books that we could go into. When a door closes, another opens. That is the dumbest saying I've ever heard in my entire life. I mean, talk about, like, a stupid, meaningless, I don't know what you would call that. You did it! You used the power of sleep. Congratulations, Musereel. Congratulations. You know what? I'm proud of you. Very proud of you. Kudos to Udos. And did it work? I guess we can go do the DLC. What else are we doing? I can't figure this out right now, so fuck it, let's go look around in whatever this place is. Lessons on balding. Welcome to Bevan. For more info, go to the classroom. I not feel not tired. Excellent. What? I also not feel not tired. Look! I peed my pants! That's a me! People haven't been here since 2004. Ta, Riam, Lonely 2, Tajira, Beefo LaRue. What are these names? You're not awake yet. It's not your fault. Totally is your fault. What is this? Alright. You have to accept responsibility for your actions, good and bad. Also, what you need to do is eat some wasabi-flavored peas, brought to you by Happy. Hot wasabi-flavored peas. They go in this hole. Yeah, 2004. Fucking delicious. I don't know. I have no idea what the hell we were looking at. So good. I love wasabi because wasabi is like slightly spicy, but it really doesn't do anything. It's like it wants to be spicy, but it's not really. It's the friendliest of spicy, you know? It's like a good friend that pops over and knows when to leave, you know? It's like, yeah, this was a little hot, but not really. You know? Well, it just kind of gives you like a kick, and you're like, yeah, it's good. Touch the haunted ruins? I was trying, it wasn't letting me. There's no grope. There's no grope button. We cannot grope with our creepy fondling gloves. We try to grope with our fondling gloves. Wouldn't let me. Sometimes our fondling gloves fail us. I've had some of those before. They were part of a mix. Couldn't get into them. Maybe you need to try them in their pure form. Yeah, this place looks kind of cool. Well, wasabi-flavored peas aren't really made with wasabi. They're made with horseradish. It's just dyed green. Wasabi's really expensive and hard to grow, so that stuff is usually not that way. I'm sure I've had real wasabi before, but that stuff is just usually horseradish. It's fine. Horseradish is in the same root family as wasabi, so they're very similar. You can look at like any list of ingredients on those, because in America they're forced to list them. Where do we got it? Yeah, ingredients: green peas, glutinous rice flour, wheat flour, horseradish, palm oil, sugar, sunflower oil, salt. You see, it doesn't even say it. Doesn't even say that it's got wasabi. It's got horseradish. Which is kind of fucked up that they can call it wasabi flavored when it's not actually wasabi. But I mean, I guess people aren't as into horseradish flavored peas as one might think. Sir, do you have any horseradish flavored peas? Oh, I'm the lecture now. What? Uh-huh, that was my favorite. Glad we came for that lecture. Those bastards. Ah, I mean, it's just how it is. But it is kind of deceitful to call something it isn't. That'd be like being like, it's real gold, and then giving people rocks instead. You know? Well, technically it's from the earth, so it is a mineral. It's a little deceitful. But those of us in the know better. You know, us genius types, I believe we're called. Alright, let's go in the house first. Looked like there were room numbers on that door. Alright, beach ball. It's my nickname. From my friends, they call me Beach Ball. I don't know why. Because we've never been to the beach together. They call me Beach Ball. It's cute, right? No one's ever called me Beach Ball. If they did, I'd like it. Oh, what the shit? No! No! What is this? Please stop, game. Please. Go the fuck away. How do I make this go away? Oh my god, I fucking opened up the stupid... Oh god. I opened up a stupid menu on my controller. I don't know how to get it to go away. How do I don't know how to get this to go fucking away. Fucking Steam, man. How? Oh my god. Why is it so infuriating? Please go away. Fuck. What is this? You can't see what I'm here, hold on. Look at this. I don't know how to get rid of this. The Steam overlay thing, I can't get rid of it. Done? Nope. That opened up iTunes. I better not opened up iTunes. I can't do, there's nothing on the controller I can hit that gets rid of it. I hit this. Like, for whatever reason, I accidentally input the back trigger. Like, nothing gets rid of it. I know how to get rid of it. Fucking computer. Alright, let's see here. What is this? Steam controller? Steam controller... What would you call this? Typing? Typing, texting, menu, close. I can't even click on it. Virtual keyboard? Turn off on-screen keyboard. Yeah. I may have to do something that we probably shouldn't have on screen, so I have no idea. Like there's nothing. I can't move my mouse. The worst part is I can't move my mouse on top of it. So there's like no. This is infuriating. Like just it popped up because I hit a button, but how do you close it? In your Steam window view settings? But why did it pop up to fucking begin with? I can't even move the fucking thing. This is atrocious. Desktop configuration? I don't see anything that says desktop controller. Desktop configuration. Click the box on the bottom left showing the various arrow keys that will show a few settings. I can't even see it. This is awful. Stupid things just sitting right in my way. Click action, show keyboard. No, how do you turn that off? So we'll open up a keyboard and mouse and a bunch of click the remove button. I can't even see the... There we go. Let's see, remove now. Remove. Okay, but that doesn't get it off my screen, though. Now it's off. It's off that, which is great. But how do I get it off my screen? Like, it's on my screen. I can't take it off. Wonder if I go into big picture mode. All right, gone. There, and now it won't pop up if I hit that again too. So, all right, we're good. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. That was horrid. The fact that it can't be easily closed is awful. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. All right, back to gaming. Yay, gaming! That's a 7, yeah? Don't know why there's a 7 there, but yeah. What do we got here? Yeah. Gaming. I mean, that's a thing for sure. All right, so there is a book there. We can join the summer reading club. Or, never go to the summer reading club because fuck that noise. That's gross. That's for nerds. We are a nerd, though, so we should probably join the summer reading club. I mean, I don't feel like we're book nerds, though. We're more like, hey, did you see that weird thing over there, nerds? Like, I'm gonna collect a bunch of weird shit and say that this is now my collection and, like, creep people out kind of nerds. Like, we don't collect bugs, but we collect bug legs. We've got like a jar full of toenails. We've got another jar full of doll eyes. Some of them are plastic that we cut out with like, a X-Acto blade. We're that kind of nerd. Right? What? I was reading that. Top 10 scores from yesterday. I can't read. Die Dichten Gestadtpunktletzen. I know German, you gotta yell it and say it really angry. The Dunny Restoration Council welcomes all new explorers. Remember, safety is numero uno. Eins, zwei, drei! Cones and blockades are for your protection. Please mind the reconstruction. I don't know what that says. Please avoid drinking the lake water. Not your choice, my choice. I put all things in the mouth hole. All things belong in my mouth hole. It's orifice time, baby. We're going to the orifice today. Please talk to Garrison Age to pick up your key. I got it. Welcome to Dunny. Oh, we're in Dunny? Is this where we get money? Do I get money in Dunny? I do have a key. This is like our orientation room. Paddock. It's the orientation paddock. Watch out for the T-Rex. He's a nibbler. Okay, that was a very interesting door that got us nowhere. No fondle that door. Our fondling gloves have failed us yet again. Looks like that's about the only place that we can go right now. Bunch of numbers above the door. 6, 4, 9, 7. Got a light on though. Is it because I said all the words out loud? The numbers out loud. 6497. 7, 8, 4. Dot. I don't know what dot is. That's a new one to me. 4949. 4949 is not the phone sex number. Thanks for the follow. There's no audio. Is there audio coming out of my speakers? Or is all the audio gone? Did it, like, fuck shit up? I don't see anything coming out of the speakers as far as, like... That's weird. I can see my voice. Is there any game audio? Can you all hear game audio? I can hear game audio. Can you hear game audio? Oh, shit. Exit big picture mode. I still hear audio. Yeah, there's like the sound meter isn't being picked up by it. Maybe I accidentally clicked mute on that. The hell, man? This stupid controller broke shit. Yep, there it is. Oh yeah. Yep. 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 I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Hey, thanks for the follow. There was a notification. I was just like talking to my... No game audio? My bad. There we go. When I was like fucking around, I guess I hit something. Oopsie doodle. Oh, there's the burp I was waiting for. Excuse me. That was gross. Just like me. Just like me. What now? Really dark in here. You want me to insert my hand into this machine? I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Ferry terminal. What? Yeah, no shit. Ferry terminal. Right. Aha! I clicked on it. Do I have to click on more things? Aha! Why did I get a book to take a book? To take a book. Yeah, there's another book. I didn't tell you to do that, dumbass. Oh, okay, I'm gonna bring this back. Sticking your hands in the holes. You just wanted to fondle that hole. Dennis the Hole Fondler. He's creepy. Oh, neat. Hell yeah! I don't know where this is going, but we're... Pagey, pagey, pagey! I don't want to be here. Or do I? What's this down here? What's by our stinky, untoenail clipped feet? Okay. We've got very long toenails. But nobody complains. People just judge silently about our long toenails. But we like to show them off. We must show off our very long toenails, or else how would people know we have long toenails? Okay. Well, I found whatever that trash was. We picked up some ground trash, another pagey. But somehow, oh, we locked ourselves in the masturbatorium. Let us open our masturbatorium. But it's getting a little stinky in here. We aired it out a little bit, but it's a little stanky. Oh, what the fuck is this? I got an awning. Why? Why is that there? That is the dumbest addition to the island? That just made me angry. Is that kind of stuff supposed to make you angry? Because it made me angry. Is that okay that it made me angry? Should I not be angry at that? Or should I be even angrier at that? Do I have to go back to where we were? How do I get back to the train depot? The train depot. Train me. Train me. Oh dear, train me. Nope, none of those. I think this is other DLC, so probably not, yeah. So we have to go there? Alright. Back to the strange room of darkness for insertion. We do enjoy insertion, though. Insertion is... Alright, back to the ferry terminal. Give me the book. Thank you. That's not too bad. It's a little annoying, but that's not too bad. I figured since this was a book, it was gonna pop up, you know? We were gonna have access. Axis. Axis? Alright, so that was a dead end other than the page terminal over there, or whatever the hell those are called. Man, you know, I've got the gamma turned all the way up. It gets cranked. It is cranked high and hard. And it is still, like, nigh impossible to see what the hell we're doing here. Good jumping, Glenn. Nope. Glenn, you have to jump forward. There you go, big guy. You got it. Oh, you're doing so well. No, you suck, Glenn. Hey, there he goes. Alright, so why'd we come up here? I feel like the game was like, you can come up here. Uh-oh. Huh. I don't know what the hell the purpose of that. It like focused on that. That was so weird. You can totally do it. Yeah, I guess. Whoa. Wowzers. I don't know about that. I don't think we can jump over there. There might be an invisible wall, too. Oh. Duh. Okay, well, we're here, so... Might as well plop our nose into here. Now, I really wish the books put, like, the name of the age on them that you're going into. You know, if I'm gonna make a complaint, I find that really annoying. I don't know what anything is called because nothing is labeled. Like, shouldn't you, like, you guys love writing about shit, shouldn't you put the name of the age on the fucking book? That would be really, really keen. I'm just saying, that'd be super, super neato bandito. That would go a long way. I don't know if we're in the DLC or not. I'm assuming we are, which I think is a mighty fine, safe assumption, but at the same time, I shouldn't have to make that assumption. So, this is just jack all. It's a dock. Okay. What the hell are we doing here? Glenn, lick it. Get your mouth open and lick it. No? No, you're too good for licking. Glenn's too good for licking. What are we doing? Like, well, here's an area that you can look at. It's a dock. Neat. Now go away from it. All right. So all of this over here is just like a giant waste of time. I guess we'll go up. There's got to be something that's progress, right? I mean, this is the only other place that I saw that we could get into. A lot of stairs, dude. Glenn's calves are gonna be thick as fuck. I think that's just telling us where to go. I was gonna say, like, maybe we should, yeah, it's just showing it. It's like an indicator. All right. Wait, are you shitting me? There's nothing. Yeah. Oop. I mean, yeah, that looks really cool, but what? I don't understand. Why is there nothing here? Yeah, but we'll do the old rumble tumble Glen run. So that's the only thing here. Is that right there? This was that the whole thing? Is that just to get to there? There's no damn what, like this. What? I don't. Like, am I? Like, there's really nothing I can do. Yeah, the boats are all... They're all sad. Sad boats. Very sad boats. Just a whole lot of... There's no switch, there's no power button. I know we were over here, I'm like dumbfounded by this. This is like a massive empty area. It looks interesting, but why? I'm so confused right now. Touch that? Allow me to touch. We are Glenn, the toucher of stuff. No? We're not Glenn, the toucher of stuff. We're Glenn, the untoucher of stuff. Weird that, like, it... Okay. Alright, let's go back to that book down there. I don't know. This may or may not be wildly infuriating. So, there's just jack all here. So why? Alright, we got our wrist insertion, so... Sure. Maybe we opened up something in here? Right? Maybe by doing that I triggered something? And now we have something else? So the key bracelet powers this stuff up. I'm not in any hurry. So there's like supposed to be a book in there. Alright, I guess we can go back into whatever that world was, but... That's really baffling. There's gotta be something more to it. Right? Like, that felt so barren. I don't know what to make of it. Has there been... Have I just not been somewhere yet? Oh, it's turning. Slowly, but it's turning. Wonder if it has anything to do with, like, in-game time. It was just magnifying. It's telling us, like, the time of day, I guess. Wait, is that really like my like real lifetime? It is? That is? No, that says it's 11, right? Not real in-game. It's not 11 for me. Is it? Is it 11? Is it 11? It's 11? Okay. There was just this, though. It does look like it's something, though. Now, why would we do that? Alright, it's not gonna put me anywhere that I want to go right now. I have no idea. No fucking clue. It's glowing ball. Kick glowing ball. Good job, Cereal. Good job. When it comes to glowing ball kicking, you are a champion. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Best globe ball kicker this side of Paraguay. Why Paraguay? Why not Paraguay? There's a lecture hall here. Nothing happened when we pushed button. I'm extremely confused about this area. I don't know. Wait, maybe this isn't a DLC area. Maybe this is just something that was like part of the game. You know, this was like the hub world of the DRC. You know? That ball's really having at it. It's having fun on its own. It doesn't need us to tell it what for. Yeah, maybe this has nothing to do with DLC. I can't see anything. Whoops. I don't know what I'm supposed to see over here. There's some... Oh good, the game broke. That's not good. I think if we like click on a book now, we'll be fucked. Yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to get from this, but I think we got everything that we could. A lot of strange camera angles that aren't doing much. I don't know why. There's nothing there. Let's just leave this back over there. We were just there. This is really baffling. Mildly upsetting? Just gonna say mildly upsetting because it's not full on upsetting, but it is mildly upsetting. It's a cool looking area. I just don't get what it is that I'm supposed to be doing here. It doesn't look like there's anything else to do. I think we're just done. I guess. I mean, alright. Well, that's weird. I thought this was the DLC. I thought that was the start of the DLC. I have no idea. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Waste of time, I guess? You know, we got something to add to our little world here. This might be Way of the Shell. Looks like a path to like a maze or something. I'm gonna take a picture in my phone of that. We'll do that. That's so weird. I don't know. I have no idea what we're supposed to do with that. Weirdly frustrating. But I mean, that's this game in a nut. Oh, we got a t-shirt. Look at that. Now we got a Neato Bandito jacket. We've got cool new gear. Maybe the further we go, we like get rewarded or something, or maybe that's it. I don't like the jacket though. I don't. I like my pretty snazzy sweaters. Okay, that is a beach. Right by the beach. Boy! The Watcher's Sanctuary. Alright, that's a lot of reading. We're reading fucking Cervantes here. Analysis. Author Simpson transcribed from voice recorder. Age. The Watcher's Sanctuary. 10/7/2002 and 4/19/2003. I'm assuming it's 2003. Two trips. Okay, where to get started? The room itself is actually pretty simple, and at first glance doesn't seem to have much to it. Well, for your average explorer, there's actually much more here than meets the eye. Much more, at least as far as history. It's practically dripping off the walls. Fortunately, I dig that stuff. Lucky for you, I'm also better than your average explorer. Might be getting ahead of myself. Structure circular room with a number of doorways leading off in each direction. Large staircase might need some support work, leads to an upper level. Okay, this just doesn't work without knowing some of the history and story behind this place. I gotta start there. I've done some translation and talk with Watson. This is great stuff. Alright, the tree off the balcony, I did do a little walking around. I can't see it well, dark, but it is an old tree. Don't know exactly when it was created, although certain style and material elements suggest as far back as the early 2000s, long before a guy called the Watcher came around. And it's the Watcher that this place was created for, renovated for, and dedicated to from the time it was built in the late 4000s until the fall of Dunny. The Watcher lived during the mid 4000s and spent most of that life on hidden, secluded ages. He wrote a book called Words, a prophetical book, Nostradamus type guy. Strange, though it doesn't seem his prophecies caught on real well at first. Though a variety of events, you can ask somebody else if you want to know them all. The guy became more and more popular, then faded, then popular again. You know the deal. There was always a core group of followers, but the overall population wavered. I would imagine, depending on how accurate they viewed his visions over the course of time, a whole lot of copies of his books were printed. We found plenty of them. As I mentioned, the tree, which I still don't know how to actually get to, was built long before the Watcher. No one at the DRC seems to know exactly what it was for. Best guesses are that the tree was built early on as a representation of the Dunny that had come here. The new tree, they definitely had a thing for trees. So the Watcher comes along and writes some prophecies. They end up becoming very popular, and they do deal quite a bit with the tree, as much of Dunny prophecy does. And an unknown guy builds this building with the tree as its focus. Seems like the building was an upper class lounge or sitting room, pub, something along those lines, with the intellectuals come and discuss the philosophies and politics of the day, although there was some homage being paid to the Watcher and his thoughts and ideas. The sanctuary, or whatever you want to call it, stayed successful even while ownership changed. It seems it changed as frequently as the philosophies and religious views of the people. It wasn't until Kaddish came along, yes, our good friend Kaddish, that the thing really took off. Unfortunately, right before the fall, I've just realized I haven't moved in the past few minutes. I'm standing in a building giving an analysis of it without moving. Gotta love history. So back to it. Nice little coves in this place. Wouldn't be bad at all with a cigar. And okay, Kaddish in the fall. Kaddish was the last guy to own it, and it seems he did some renovations. This is where the history and current day setup get interesting. The Watcher spoke quite a bit in words about someone known as the Grower. The Grower is prophesied to do a number of things, and it seems there were numerous interpretations of the Grower. Some saw the person as little more than a great lord or king, while others saw this person as a superhuman miracle worker, godlike, conquering time, space, and dimension, and everything else. The views on the Grower were as varied as you can imagine. What's important is that Kadish viewed himself as the grower, as the one the Watcher had prophesied about. As a result, he modified the pub to honor not only the prophet, but himself as well. He seemed to be intent on fulfilling as many of the prophecies as he could, so he built this puzzling path of the shell to the tree, brought the Arcana book here. Kadish was the engineer behind its construction, brought the Anane book here, and claimed that it allowed him to travel through time back to the Dunny homeworld as it is, and as it would be. Kadish claimed he wrote the book. All these things to fulfill the prophecies. Even the times of Dunny were significant because the Watcher claimed to see visions of the past, present, and future as a result. He wrote what he saw, never knowing if it would occur in the future, had already occurred in the past, or was occurring as he wrote. The people flocked to the place. Not only was it the only way to travel through time, but Kadish himself was the only one who could solve the spiral path of the shell and access the tree. In fact, he would demonstrate his ability to anyone who wanted to come and watch. Nightly challenges were held to see if anyone else could access the room. It seems no one ever did, further confirmation Kadish is the grower. Kadish bragged that the Watcher clearly spoke of how to solve the room in his prophecies and that anyone could find the solution there. Easy to say when you did build the thing. Maybe I don't get something. Either way, good luck reading through all those and figuring out anything, let alone the solution to some kind of weird dunny puzzle. So it seems that Kadish ran the sanctuary up to the end. Obviously, at some point, we know he died. We've all seen the remains of the poor guy. An odd end for a guy that seemed to have so much. Had a book right there, but didn't use it. That's another story. Okay, history out of the way, and I guess I should finish with this spiral path room. I'm not a big puzzle guy, but the room seems very confusing. A switch closes the door and turns on the light, and some mechanism releases the ball back to the starting point. There are numbers scratched into the walls of the maze as well. Enough of that. I can see myself going crazy in a place like this. Ah, the Dunny. Oddly, there is no physical access to from the city that surrounds the building. We know the building is up in Jateri, a nice district, but there is definitely no way to get in from the outside and vice versa. Not sure if Kadish sealed it up or if it was always that way, but I would bet the second idea. Makes it handy to limit access. If you don't have a book, you're not getting here. And that would explain why the books here were never destroyed or taken. That's it for now. I'll probably get back here again after checking Urkana and Anane. So that would be these two books, Urkana and Anane. I'm guessing. This also looks to be the only room, but let's look around where we are. It looked like there was something over here. That's a ratio, 1 to 89. Well, if it's a spiral, that could have something to do with the spiral itself. I know I don't remember. I remember reading learning about it in math class that there's like a ratio to spirals, but I don't that that was a very long time ago. Oh, 4. Don't know what that's gonna do, but alright. Gotta be something, right? This is the thing I can fondle. That is not a fondler. Very upsetting. Button? Button? What do we got on here? We got a... I don't know what direction that's supposed to be. That could be a 7 or an 11. It's probably a 2. There. So, no touching anything? What? Stuff's humming. Oh. I can push the ball. What are we, Sisyphus? Feel like Sisyphus there. What the hell? Well, nothing moved there, but we moved our ball up the hill, so I guess we got that going for us. Alright, I can't interact with anything over here, it seems. Nope. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go in one of the other books. These worlds have been, like, really confusing. There's been, like, absolutely nothing to do in them. Yeah, I don't know. Go whatever this is. Y'all like my skinny jeans? It's like we have 2 paths here. I don't know. More picture taking, though. What did I just do? Okay, you go away and don't ever do that again. I hit something and I don't... Fine. No person detected. How do I get... I don't give a shit. Oh my god, it won't let me zoom in. What the hell did I do? Plus minus. There we go. Exposure. No. That's... Nope. I don't want me. What? Want zoom? I have no idea what I did. I don't want the f-stop. Jesus, what are we doing? Aha. I see what I did. I see what I did. Man, annoying as hell. I don't really use the I have an actual camera. I don't use the camera on my phone. Maybe I should use the camera on my phone. There's a lot of options on there. That's kind of cool. I've never really messed with it. Got to change the aperture and the f-stop. I don't know what I mean. That's I don't know what that is. I don't know what we just took a picture of. Like there was something in the maze itself too. Maybe we need to like superimpose those images on top of one another. Well, I guess I don't have to superimpose. I can just draw it out. Huh. This is wild. It's kind of intimidating. This is big. Deal with that later. Let's keep going this one way. Let's follow the track. Can't move camera? Really? No up, no down. It's left and right. That's annoying. You can do it in... Yeah, it's so weird. Yeah, it's not letting me move the camera. Ha! But this place is huge. I don't like that. Sometimes bigger is not better. Got a button? This is where the poop comes out? Is that the poop chute? Okay. I'm assuming that's something similar to the cloth thing. Oh. So... What? Alright. Well. There's a whole lot of nothing. And I guess we got that, but it again looks cool, but what the hell's the purpose of it, right? It looks really cool. That's the only way we're able to actually look at anything is in first person. Alright, well, I guess all the way back. I'm gonna follow this. I guess we can run down this side now. I wonder if it loops all around. I don't know what the purpose of hell that was. The hell that was. First of all, I don't even know. So it looks like it runs, I thought maybe it ran below the tracks, but I didn't see the support beams or the support below it. So whatever, a tram, a trolley, a ball, something rides along the top of it. A subway, a train, sandwich. Man, I want a sandwich. For dinner, all I had was a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Because I felt lazy today. And the other solution was like, you could have soup. And I was like, I'm not having fucking soup. I just had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, which I haven't had in a really long time. Well, fuck. That's not great. I was not looking at the back of any of these. Chances are there's not one there, but also, you know, if there is, then we missed it, so... Back this way. I think we have decent draw distance, so I don't have to worry about, like... not seeing it if it's on one of these supports. Means we gotta go back down the other trackway to pay attention to that. Alright. Looked like there were two paths there, something that split off to the left that didn't have tracks and something that kept going forward. I'm hungry, though. I don't want to eat more, horseradish peas. Horseradish peas. It's really hard to find them. I don't know if that's, like, a COVID thing or not, but, like, I used to be able to go down to, like, the Subway and buy, like, a big-ass bag of, that Subway 7-Eleven. Just a convenience store. It doesn't need to be. It could be Wawa or whatever. Almost all of them had it, and you just find wasabi peas, and like, the only thing that I've been able to find are those cans. And they're more expensive than just buying a bag of them, which is also annoying. Whoop. That might list where all of the touchy things are, right? All the shell things are? Maybe that's all that we're looking for here, is that? About is we can cut off some of the bottom there. Let's see how many there are. 1, 4, looks like 7. So yeah, that might be it. That might be it. So I think let's see if we can get our we found this one, and I think this is the one we found. So there's one on the left, there's 2 over there, there's 1 there, and then there's 1 down there. I don't know what that one would indicate. Maybe that's... I think that's the one we found. So there must be another one further down. I think that's what that is. Could be wrong. I got rid of it. That means there's shit over here on the right, though. Maybe we're trying to be slick and check things off, but let's just keep going down this left side here. Looks like we're gonna have to go back up the right side anyways. Oh, this broke. And it does not appear... Well... Maybe we can go down there. I don't know that I want to go down there, but maybe we can. Oh! Thanks for the invisible wall. Alright, they did not want me doing that. They definitely did not want me doing that. Now our pants are wet. Gross. Glenn always with wet pants, but now people won't be able to tell that he peed, which is very important for our buddy Glenn, because that guy likes to tinkle. Glenn's a tinkler. Alright, well. The game kind of jammed me down into the pit, even though we didn't want to be down here, so that was real nice. Gloop, 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 gloop. Just making sure that there isn't something that, you know, I overlooked. Be easy to. Me not being smart and all. Are there any moist pages down here? Well, the surface of the water looks halfway decent. Everything else looks kind of janky. Alright, well. Sorry, Glenn. Looks like we're out of here, buddy. I want to get this crappy... I don't want to read those books again. Those books sucked reading.
And the Watcher and the Caretaker and the Caretaker and the Watcher, they went on a journey.
Nope, that is wrong. Ah, yes, very nice. I want to be under the sea in an octopus's garden in the shade. Why are we singing Ringo Starr? Is it because we can? It's because we can, isn't it? Oh, let's go over here. Let's go back to the beginning. We're looking for stuff. It's a cat jam. What if under the sea do 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 under the sea where reading light is better under the sea. I don't know, the voice you were making reminded you of it. It's probably because it's my voice. And we've sung it before. We as in I, the royal we. The royal we. Not like the crazy I've got, you know, like 5 other personalities hanging out with me, which I very well may. I very well may. Wow, serial killer is royal. Very, very royal. Very, very quite contrary. Looked like there was one over here. Nope. I thought that was a jumbly bumbly, but it wasn't. Well, we can ride on this thing, huh? No? You better walk, Glenn. I'm gonna cut this guy like Billy Graham. I think that might be one of my favorite sounds in video games. When you're walking on, like, grates and shit like that. I don't know what it is. I like that clank, 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 clank. I like that noise. I like that noise. Just put it on me. Squirtums, my nerdums. Oh, Glenn, you weakling. Suck, Glenn. Boo! Boo, you suck, Glenn. Boo, this is why you don't got any friends, Glenn. What are we doing? Okay, now that we derba-derbed, now? Oh, it's just sad, homie. It's just sad. Oh, there were like levers and shit here. Button? No? Lever? Oh, we moving now. I'm a conductor! Conduct these nuts! I'd like to see if I could drink pee. Wait. That's not how it goes. You ruined it! I did. Alright, how do we get ramming speed? Soiled it. Got it. Okay, we're inserting. I think we're inserting. Alright, was that the good kind of insertion? Let's see. That now, so was that a ladder? The word I wanted to use in my mouth. Alright, let's see if this does something. Alright. Not a touchy-touchy. Come on, Glenn, you can do it! Oh, shit, what's happening? Are we gonna die? The fuck you do, Glenn? Neat. Alright, maybe I was wrong about the things we grabbed here. Where's... Let's look at this pictogram here we got. God, I got a lot of photos we gotta delete out of my phone. Maybe I misunderstood where we were. I don't know. I don't know. I was looking at the map. I guess the map with like all the stars and stuff on it, thinking that maybe we could glean some skizzy information, but I don't think I can, because I'm not smart and I don't know how to read maps. Alright, Glenn, look at the stupid thing and touch it anyways. Feel good about yourself. We doubled up, baby. We doubled up. Now we're popular. This area is really cool looking. This area is really cool looking. I love this. This is so cool. I don't want to go into that schlump. Look at all that schlump out there. We're gonna go dip in the schlump. This is how you get scabies. Oh, we're not gonna take a dip in the schlump. I really can't go down there? Alright, I'm a little disappointed. I thought we were going to explore more. Maybe this is the northernmost point one. Maybe this is the one that's all the way at the top. I mean, there's no way we can confirm or deny, but maybe we're going to get this big-ass windmill going. Churn, baby, churn. We're going to make butter. It's like butter, baby. It's like butter. We're going to get that Mrs. Butterworth all up in this jammy. We're going to have syrupy butter. So chocolatey. So sugary. Give you diabetes just looking at it. What are you talking about, cereal? I have no fucking idea. I'm just kind of... Oh. I thought I saw a ladder in here, and then I completely lost it because it's dark. But hells yeah, I'm glad. I was about to say we should get out of here. And then I saw that ladder, and now I'm gladder. Oh, yeah. Aww. So the ship is in the way, so maybe we have to send it away. Alright, hold on. Let's see if that's something we're capable of doing. Where's Upsy Doozies? Alright, let's see if we can send it back down. Let's see if there's like a button we can hit or something that'll push it away for us so we can go down into like the maintenance bay or whatever that might be. Alright. Let's see here. I'm gonna push you. Yep. Nope. Okay. Haha! God, I hope we didn't do something bad there. Look, man, Glenn got some moves for a big guy. Big boy got some moves. The gloves give him powers. Oh shit, hold on. No, Glenn. Oh shit, is there a button too? Is that also a button? Stop going down the fucking ladder, man! I know you like exercising, buddy. I know you're all about exercising. We like it. We like that about you. No. Okay. Wait, is that an insertion hole here? There's not even a hole there. Why does that look round? But there's a tube there. Oh, it's like way out in the distance. That's like really far away. Depth perception is gnarly there. Alright, down the ladder. Gladder, we went down the ladder. Impossible to tell. Nope, Glenn. I like the fact that you grab things. Sometimes you grab stuff and I don't want you to, and that makes me angry, and I feel like I should stab you in the throat. But I like you, Glenn. Alright. Okay. So now we got to the other side, which is pretty nifty, right? I'd say that's pretty doggone nif. Let's see here. See if we can touch that as well. Oh baby. Oh baby, oh. We're getting that power. Alright, I really like this area so far. I think this is crazy cool. I might be on my own, but I really like this place. This is really cool. I think this is Nif. I'm digging it hard. Until I don't, you know, until I get like super pissed off at some stupid and inane puzzle. Right now, I'm feeling this. Ah, here we go. $481. Get our camera back here. Lots of ratios. Lots of... Yep, that is the one. Perfect. Love... This camera's got a nice kind of autofocus. I dig that. I dig it much. Alright. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do with that, but...
481?
Or 281. It's math. I wonder if we drop down there if we get back up. Aha! Alright, well, it wasn't the most northern one, so I don't know. I don't know what we're learning here. We're doing stuff though, baby. Is this not fondleable? Oh, Glenn. We're making grain. We gonna make some bread. Y'all better watch out. Glenn a baker now. Y'all done fucked up and let him bake. Shit. Oh, that's where I came from. I mean, that's what a windmill's for, right? Grinding grains and whatnot. Great googly muggly. Oh shit. You gonna let me ride this? No, that was probably be a bad idea. Also a great idea. Are we going into the sewers, dude? Are we gonna be Ninja Turtles? Shut the front door. I can't wait to be a fucking Ninja Turtle. Hell yeah. And the Ninja Turtle? Dude, we have so many colors on. We've got a green shirt. Dude, we'd make the best Ninja Turtle. Totally. Hold on, I want to go in there. I also want to see what else is around here. Before we go turning into ninja. Some sort of crazy control room. Alright, that's frightening. That is actually frightening. That's what's gonna make me angry, is that right there. I think we all know that's where the frustration's gonna come in, is that control room. That thing is going to break little Cereal's mind. Alright, so that was... Oh. Or... A lot of ratios. A lot of ratios here. Man. I don't know what we're gonna do with all of them. Okay. A lot of ratios. I don't know what we can ratio either. You got your TV screen. Alright, I'm gonna avoid that frightening ass control room for now. And we're gonna go into the sewers because we want to be DOS effects. Wiggity wow! Straight from the sewer, straight from the sewer. And a giant butt plug does not allow us to go any further. If you peed pants, then why is shirt pee color and pants not? See, the dark colored pants hide the pee stain, and the bright color shirt distracts the eyeballs upwards. That's why the pants are camouflaged, Musreal. Camouflage hides the pee-pee. Obviously, you are not used to peeing your pants often, and you would not know the secrets to hiding pee-pee pants. It was all well planned. It was all meticulously planned out. Also, pee is not green. My shirt's green, right? Pea not green. Pea yellow. Right? Maybe it is yellow, and we didn't put enough blue into it. We'll have to blue it later. We haven't blued enough. Okay. This is all frightening. Sure, sit down, Glenn. I'm a computer. What? Go back to being a computer, Glenn. Stop all the downloading. Yellowish puke green. Nice. Perfect color. Kind of the worst color, right, but it goes real well with that blue, right? You like the blue that it's paired with, though, right? The blue turtleneck. It's very nice, and it goes with the purple pants, purple shorts. We're rocking out. We're rocking out. We're pretty cool. Ah, maybe we have to turn the whirling off. There might be a ladder here. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe we weren't allowed in there because the power's... Oh, it's flooded. It's stirring water, yeah. This is like a sanitation plant then, huh? Is that what we got here? Dip your doodle in there. Dip your doodle in there. Dipsy doodle. Alright, but we gotta get sucky. We gotta start the suck. Right? If you can't suck, then what are you doing? Must begin the old sucko. Think maybe we have to shut down the power? Not the power. Just the power. I think we engineered too hard. We are anti-engineer now, unfortunately. Okay. Unengineer.
It was a mistake.
Oh, Glenn. Alright, now computer Glenn. We can't... I feel like we should be able to do something. Oh, shit. Here we go. Yo! Who wears short shorts? Cereal wears short shorts. We want... Where do you think we're sitting at? Where do you think we're looking? So this is the one we want to drain? Oh, that's the wrong one. Alright, let's go over here. Nope. That was cool. It's also kind of hard to, like, tell what you're doing sometimes in those instances. It's not, like, super obvious. Uh-huh. Super. Yeah, like, whatever. Okay. 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 So I guess we can have this on if we want. I thought that controlled something else. So I guess we can let the big wheel churn. Maybe there's something we can do with it. It looked like we also had the ability to kind of control that as well. Let's see if we can look up. Yeah, the windmill's turning. This level is so fucking cool so far. I like it. Block it. Block it, lol. I'm not sure where we're gonna come out here. Look at me! Alright, climb the dumbass ladder, Glenn. Maybe we can't. Maybe we can. We'll see where we are. I'm not sure. Maybe we have to find a way to open the ladder door. Yeah. Did you see it move? Dunk. Ah, adorable. Yeah, I think this is the far one. I think this is actually the far one. So maybe that button in the middle? Open up the ladder? Say what? I like how it says remove the space. That link doesn't work. Oh, you're supposed to remove the space. Click here now. Now, 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 now. All right, we'll click that middle button and see what it does. We can run over to the one up top rather than having to run all the way down here because this is a bit of a hike. Hikos with bikos. All right, Glenn, back on down. Get your seat, buddy. All right, I think I'm trying to control this one. I'm gonna hit that button. Yep, I think that'll do it. We'll hit this one. I'm gonna hit that button. We'll get out of here. Go up here because this is quicker. We can see if that... It looked like I could actually see it on the... I don't know, we'll call it a turbine for lack of a better word. Looked like we opened it up. Like there was a red thing there and now there's... Yep. So cool. Yeah, let's go down. I think we're allowed to be in here now. I guess we could do it to all of them. I don't know what that would serve, but moist feet Glenn. But it might be worth checking them all out. There could be, you know, stuff inside them, right? Like prizes. Hey, who doesn't like prizes, right? I like prizes. Wet toe Glenn. Wet toe Glenn. Wet toe Glenn. Long wet toe Glenn. This guy saves his toenails in jars. He's got foot fungus. What is it called? What's toe fungus called? He's got toe fungus. But they're very long and sharp. Surprisingly, they smell wonderful. I know, right? Crazy. I wonder if we can turn off all the turbines. Let's give it a shot. Why not, you know? I think they actually have numbers on them, but I can't read them. So water be gone. That turn off. That go. I guess we can do it to all of them. All right, water be gone. Oh, you know what? I bet you that has all the water. I bet you that one has all the water now. No. Oh, this guy. This guy right here makes me so happy. I really should stop playing right now, but I'm having so much fun. I don't want to burn my bananas. Yeah, look at that. You can see how full it is. Check it out. That thing is chock full of dumped water. That's cool. All right, let's go down here, and then we'll move all the water into this one. And then we'll empty the other one just in case, so we can go down that one too. See if we can go down that tunnel when we get over there. So we'll just siphon everything over to here. That's actually really cool. And you don't have to worry about, like, moving the water yourself. Just in case there's something down one of the... Yeah. Look at that. Look at me knowing stuff. Okay. That adds something to our little hovel, I guess. All right, so the plan is to move everything into here. Oh, hold on. Just in case there's something I didn't notice. Yeah, okay. I don't think we can do anything about the doors. I think those are automatic. So I don't think, like, I was thinking maybe those like hatches down there, they close automatically and open automatically when there's no water in them, I believe. So I don't think there can be anything on them. Hey, you really went down those stairs weird, buddy. Alright, so we want this one, and we want to water it up. Get it spinning. Okay, and now we can go to this one, and we'll de-water that one. We'll de-water that one. Huh. Well, that's a bit of a conundrum now, isn't it? How'll I open that up? We ain't watering. Yeah, we can get rid of it. We're or I can bring it back. But I can't do it over on that one? Why's that? Yeah, I don't get it. Maybe it's because of those? I ain't got no water in it. Yeah, we definitely did something here. Okay, let's see what that did. I think I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, I think the door opening and closing has to do with the gate thing there. Like the ladder being open. I don't know how I don't know what I'm missing here then. I'm a little confused. Yeah, well, alright, whatever. We'll figure this out later. I want to get into that other one. I don't know, I felt like I didn't see what that far one's water level was like to begin with. So I don't know, but I thought like it was like divvying them up. I thought it was like taking the water from the other one, but I guess not. It like thinks it has water, but it doesn't. That's why the gate was closed, I guess. I'm not sure how we get water back into them. I can always get back over. I'm just not sure what it is that I did. It is splooching though. Splooch, splooch, splooch. Where's our underwater music? What? Wait. Okay. Another ratio. 410. Almost 420 though. Almost 420 though. I don't think I can. Stupid game. I just wanted to jump over there. What? Is it? Heave ho, Glenn. Heave ho, bro. Oh. Up. Up is neat. How do we up? We're not allowed. It's verboten. No, not verboten. Oh, shit. Here we go. Oh, man. Hell yeah. All right, what did that do? Not verboten. All right, that's glowing. This one's glowing. Why are we glowing? What we got, Glenn? All right, yellow's good. And more yellow. Yep. Okay. And more yellow. Perfect. Now, button. Suction cup. Uh-oh. What is this? I don't know what this shit this is. What the fuck? Uh-oh. That's a big shit sandwich. That ain't good. What? No idea. Oh, good. We can also do stuff here. Okay. Okay. It's impossible to know. All right, well, I hate game now. thought maybe it'd change a color to, like, help indicate something. I mean, there's no way in hell we're figuring this out blindly. I have no idea what that has to do with anything. Great. We're gonna have to get some sort of, like, game tutelage. Noodles. Noodles. Noodles! This is working real hard, bro. Let's see what that other machine thing can do, like what all else we can move back and forth. Noodles. Noodles. Really wish we didn't have to run all the way back like this, like if the platform was connected. I think we missed one of the pattern things somewheres. I think it's safe to assume. All right, well, I want to keep moving this. What do we want? Which one is which? So that one. So that's this. What? What I thought I did. How we get some, like, beans in there or some shit? No. Thing's still the same. We can do something with that one too. I can close that one back up. Whatever that no idea what this stuff is. We're just gonna have to hit more buttons and figure it out. Alright, so this one. What do we got? Cool. What's that? Oh, Oh, these are the devices over here, huh? So does that just mean I'm turning them on and off? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Those are the devices. Oh, there's nothing there. So we just see that it's churning. And I can't go any further back. I definitely did not want to hit that. I don't know what turning on any of those buttons has to do with anything. And also, like, none of these have water. Like, how do I get... Like, I hit water button and no water. That one's chock full of water. There was water in them. Are the doors closed? No, the door's closed. And the door's closed on this one? There's gotta be a way to get water back into them. I mean, why am I trying to do it? I don't know. I don't know, but I don't know what I'm attempting to do right now. Maybe the water thing is just the gate at the bottom. Maybe that's all that it is the gate at the bottom. That opens and closes it, right? And this is still closed at top though, right? Okay. So that just opens and closes the gate. They don't have water in them. That's all that that device does, is open and closes the gate. Alright. So this turns it on and off. This just opens and closes the top hatch. And this opens and closes the bottom one. So they just don't have water. So if we go to this one... Nope, we don't need to do that. We'll just turn you back on. I get it. Turn it off. Open that up. Hit the water drain. Maybe we can't drain it. Maybe that drain is like plugged. You'd think we'd see it going down. But we don't. Thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye. I guess I didn't. This is just a digital map of the facility, I guess. Nothing to interact with. None of these boards or anything. I thought for sure one of these things would like give me an idea as to what to do with those devices at the back of the facility, but doesn't seem like they do. They're just like going crazy. They had water in them, so we drained them. And for whatever reason, that one doesn't want to drain. Which is connected to this. Cool that you can see the drainage right there. I don't know, what happens if we turn them all red there? I'm not really entirely sure what we're expecting here. I think that just turned disallowed me from fucking with them. Unallowed disunloud. I don't know how to get water back into them. What did I do? Did I turn them all off? Yep. So I'm just kind of confirming what stuff does for the most part, because I got no idea what we're trying to accomplish here. So I think we are trying to get the water out of the one that's full over there. I think that's the goal somehow, because maybe there's like a way, I don't know. If we're trying to get upstairs, I think there's a ladder connected to something, but I can't get up there yet because I think that tank might be broken somehow. I realized we would become maintenance workers. It's a cool area. Very confusing though. Nobody left like an instruction manual around. Old Glenn guy. Glenn Gary, Glenn Ross. Really helpful to have an instruction manual. Well, we at least need that. I mean, we might, I guess we can just turn them all on. I don't think there's any harm in doing that. And for all I know, we need that, so... Those divvy up water. So as long as I don't mess with that right one, we can mess with the bottom left. Maybe we could turn that one off. Don't fuck with this one, maybe? I don't know. I don't think that's gonna do any harm to me. What should we do? Should I turn on power of that one? Guess we can leave that off for now. I can't tell if we can... I can't tell if that changed the color or not. It doesn't look like it's the same color as those. Oh shit. I'm an idiot. No, we have to leave that open, and that's... Okay, that's closed. We need to open it back up. I was looking at that and like, what am I doing? Yeah, because you're an idiot, Serial. No, it does open and close it. Definitely does. I don't think we'd have a way back if I fucked around with that one. And so there really is no way to drain the water from this. Well, I think... Oh, shit. Those actually have numbers on them. Sort of. That's 4. That's 1, but then there's 2 2s. That's a 2, and that's a 2, and that's a 1, and that's a 4. That's weird. I wonder why those are both 2s. One should be like a K for a 3. I'm just not saying... No, they're both 2s. Alright, either way. Either way. That is definitely it for me today. We'll touch the panel down here. No. Touch the panel down here just to make sure we save whatever it is that we're doing, but I'm pretty sure the game auto saves. That's got to do it for me today. I streamed a little bit too long here again because that's me. I'm the idiot that does that. Yeah, I don't know if we actually need to get in here, into this tube or not. I don't see anything there, but we definitely need to... I'm pretty sure we have to do something with that one since we can't drain it. Not positive. Just taking a wild guess. Alright, so... it's gonna do it for me today, guys. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I mean, this had some ups and downs, you know, for the most part. You know, they like this area is really cool. Some of the other areas we've been to, not so much. I'm not quite sure what we're getting into and what we're capable of doing right now. Either way, thanks everyone for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. I hope everyone has lovely days. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Let's see if there's someone we can raid. Retroactive Kev is on again. We could throw... He's playing some Kirby's Epic Yarn. I could throw you guys over there again. Raided him yesterday. Seemed like a cool guy. I really need to, like, run, though. So it might just be, like, a quick, like, dump. But he seemed like a cool cat. I didn't mind him. Well, I'll throw you guys back over to him again. Why not? He seemed like a cool dude. 2 days in a row? That guy's gonna feel so special. Yeah, I mean? I'll be back tonight, and we will play more Uru. You know, we'll keep going, and hopefully we'll get through the DLCs, figure out whatever we have to do in this facility here, and we'll also try to like figure out what we have to do to beat the game as well, because I don't know what we have to do. We have to turn something into somebody, and I'm not quite sure how we're going to go about doing that. Either way, guys, thanks for hanging out with me. Have a great day. Go say hi to Retroactive Kev. He seems like a cool guy. He's playing Kirby's Epic Yarn, which I've never seen before. I haven't really seen a lot of Kirby games. I think this was one of the Wii ones. Either way, guys, bye-bye.